Alright, let me see. Were they doing mock trials today? Whoops. Forgot. Whoops. Isn't. Huh. Interesting. Let me just go and see whatever fires there are first.
I can already see those fucking hamster wheels turning over.
Hey Eric, how you doing?
Doing okay.
That's
There's
good.
a interesting court case that's about to happen.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'll have to watch it.
It's the one with Paul Palomino, so.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's... I recuse myself from that, and that's...
Yep, I agree as well.
Yeah, I read the report and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell just happened?
But regardless of how we... if he's found guilty or not guilty, I don't plan on giving him back his bar.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's suspended. Oh, oops. That's not... We're off to a good start. Alright, I'll have to check it out though. Alright. Come on. Alright, sorry. I was having a pretty bad headache there for a bit. Alright.
Sorry. How's your open, or not open, your mock trial stuff going?
That's going pretty well, although I'm not sure if we can call that well, but last mock trial we had, the first witness was there for 4 hours, so I'm not...
Oh my god.
It was
What the hell?
yeah, I was...
You guys should stick to like movie plots and more fun stuff.
I don't think that was necessarily the problem. It's that they kept on asking, like, not good questions. Like, they kept on asking, alright, what did you hear this person say? And I was like, you can just ask, like, the witness what they told them rather than asking the person what they heard. I don't think that's super necessary. And then I would tell them that, and then they would just continue to ask them the same questions. And I was like, oh.
Are these like new lawyers? I haven't been able to make one, so I don't know who's been there.
Yeah, they're paralegals.
Oh, okay, paralegals.
Yeah, I think in the past week, like a week and a half, I've hired on about 20 paralegals.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We're hiring paralegals for the DA's office.
Oh, I'm sure, you know, some of them will migrate over to the DA's office, like migratory boards, you know, whenever the time comes. That's
Yeah, I'm trying to be less strict with our hiring.
what's
'Cause
usually
I feel
your
like
terms for hire.
like tightened it up a little too much. So I'm giving people the opportunity to be paralegals in the office.
All right, that's good. Well, speaking of paralegals, have one call me now. Hello?
Hi there, Liz.
Hey.
Just letting you know I'm around if you need anything. I guess there's a.
Oh, why do you hang up?
Oh.
No, he's not answering. Got abducted right as he called me.
I hope he's okay. Just waiting for Joe Sakamoto.
How has the DA's office been as well? I've heard that things haven't been the greatest there.
I mean, it's been okay.
That's
We
good.
just have a lot of appeals and civil suits and stuff coming in. We're really hoping to shift the civil suits more into the lawyers' hands for like both sides.
Okay.
Give
Oh,
give the lawyers
Oh.
more to do.
Hello.
Hello.
how you guys doing?
Doing okay.
alright.
How about you?
Not so great. I'm up and down like a yo-yo and still having no luck.
Oh,
Well, sorry to hear
Trying
that.
to trying to get hold of a court clerk or a judge.
For what exactly?
Occupancy permit.
For that, you can, if you have the occupancy permit, I can just hand that to me and I can give it to one when I see them.
Well, I was given what was I given? I was given this template. I'm unable to fill it in. I don't think I have the right pen to use on it.
For that, you just want to copy down onto a different piece of paper.
Oh, onto a different paper. Okay.
Yep.
I'll do that. Thank you.
All right. There we go.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck?
I've been trying to be around as much as possible. For the past like 10 days, I've been working on average like 12 hours a day.
oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Don't burn yourself out. I had to take a week off because I lost my voice because I was doing 12-hour days.
Really? I got sick
Yeah.
with something as well. I got with COVID actually. So I lost my voice for a good while. I'll tell you.
Anything attached to this?
I had that once. Not fun.
I've had it 5 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I put in an occupation permit yesterday and I wanted to follow up and see if it ever got submitted.
I think I might still have it. Yeah, I never saw a judge or court clerk yet today. I just woke up myself, honestly.
Oh, okay. Badass.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen one. Well, there's a judge right now, but they're doing the case.
Oh, there's a court clerk actually.
Yeah, look at that.
I forgot
Okay,
you're a
alright.
court clerk, right?
Hi. Yeah, I am.
This lady here wants to submit an occupancy permit. Let me give that to you.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, he still has
Do you have
it.
the? Have you already been given the paperwork? Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I already filled it out and everything.
Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty, I will get that in the system ASAP.
Oh, there's actually 2 more.
Oh, yep, no
I
problem.
was given a lot by people to. Alright.
Awesome. Great.
No.
Just out of curiosity, how long does it generally take to hear back on those?
I'm not 100% sure on the turnaround. It seems pretty quick. I put in an occupancy permit for someone.
Just popped up. Okay. Yeah.
I want to say this time last week, and I checked yesterday, and it had been approved. So for almost a week,
Alright.
I guess, turnaround with that one, but it could have been sooner than that.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Awesome.
I know
Yeah,
there was a
great.
backlog for a while.
Yeah, I think the occupancy permits seem pretty good at the minute. Is there a court in session? I hear someone yelling. In there.
Yes.
What was in session?
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a good day.
Of course, no worries.
Did you have fun camping?
Why is this? in-
I tried copying the template onto
Okay,
my
fine.
paper, but that's not working either.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
She's a
All
clerk.
right,
So she can
fine.
help you.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay. Hiya. I was
Sure.
Hi.
given an occupancy permit template, but my pen wouldn't write on it. So I was told to copy that on a paper. I've tried that, and only a few words will copy over.
I'm gonna go in there
Oh,
for
okay.
now, I guess.
Yeah,
until
you
Yeah.
should just be able to copy it over.
Figure this.
Is that the only evidence added?
I tried.
Um,
I'm not sure where I'm going wrong. I tried. Going
I mean,
wherever.
can you just
that he did was
hey, Harry.
sexually assaulty
Hello.
related.
I'm gonna sit closer to this one. I wanna make sure I can hear it.
I mean,
other
I-
shirtless photos of someone else on him at that time, which could establish that he is a pervert. To be frank,
What?
potentially.
All right,
that's
we'll
what
hear
could
all
be
this
evidence.
during court, guys. We'll hear all this during the court case. Defense, do you need some time to go over everything?
No, we're good.
Are you sure?
District
Yeah, all it
Attorney,
was
do you like any time to
shirtless
ask us
photos.
anything?
We're good.
All right, let's,
What's up?
what do you want?
Do you need any time?
Yeah, I mean, this.
We
I
can
hope
chat
you
for a minute.
have you prepared much for this case. Based
We're
on
currently in a
the
trial.
time that
The
we-
LA judge
Not
round.
as much time as you guys took to go up there and back, but I mean, I
Currently in
understand
a,
you're
in a
here and
trial.
I feel comfortable.
Okay.
Are we able to have like
If they want to wait.
a minute or two to chat with him just to make sure that he does understand what happened?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you so much. Is it alright if we use like we can go like either out there or into the chambers or into the
You
hallway,
can go
whatever.
in the chambers,
Why
it's
is she?
fine.
She's very
Alrighty.
loud.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Your
sir.
Honor.
No, what was that? Right.
Um, did I? What was the answer? Uh. Hey,
Hello. I thought I'd come in and watch as well.
the
I
start
think
of
I've
a
met this
court
judge
case
before.
should be an interesting one.
Oh, is it? Okay. They've only just started.
I did the start for this guy, but yeah, I'll let you only find out when it's about. That's are you able to check if actually, I had some people asking me if there's places like already taken or not for occupancy permits.
Yeah, I could probably check that.
Okay.
What are we here for?
Some guy sexually harassed somebody.
No,
Oh,
not
nasty. Okay, the door to the courthouse is, or city hall is locked. Someone locked it.
what?
Oh fuck.
What's wrong? Let's go. Oh, never mind. Judge is gonna do it.
It hasn't even started yet.
I literally just walked out of there and it was.
There's
it
some
was
like cripple
open.
guy that was waiting out there. I told him that I'd run around and try and figure it out.
Fair enough. Seems like the judge is gonna go solve it.
Is this like a bench trial or like a proper trial?
Should be a full trial.
Wait, who is these people that call? None of them get answers. Are there no lawyers? No, there's a lawyer. Hey, kitty. Good to see you. I see. Can't really hear you too well. Yeah, you might need
No,
to.
she is in a different frequency. She got eaten by a radio for real.
Try again.
Hey, what the hell? You guys really need this long? Jesus Christ. After
Sorry,
reading,
Your Honor, I'm
after
sorry.
reading it, I agree, Ham, of the Georgia style.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna take a seat.
All right, we're gonna treat this as a bench trial. I still am pretty formal during my bench trials. I like openings. I like closings. I like objections. So let's do that.
Sure, why not?
All right.
Shall I?
Wow, we don't have a court clerk, huh? Or a bailiff. Everybody who's testifying, please go ahead and just raise your left hand. We're gonna AOE swear you in.
Yes,
All
Your
right.
Honor.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up into including death. So help you,
God.
yeah, sure, God.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I swear to God.
Okay. All right. You're sworn in. We're gonna get this started. Let's go ahead and prosecution. You may begin with your probably extremely well written out, definitely not last minute improv opening.
Yeah. All right. So from the side of the prosecution, what we have here today is a clear example of aggravated battery and harassment. Well, why do we have aggravated battery and harassment against Paul Palomino, a former lawyer of the state? Well, it seems like Paul, he lost his cool. He was definitely parked in a handicap spot. There's no disputing that his car was in a handicap spot, which triggered the whole series of events. There's no disputing that he was dancing and twerking in some manner up on the officer here. There is no disputing that Ham was very uncomfortable and that she was essentially being danced on up against her own will. Another thing as far as harassment here today, one time dancing and learning your lesson, sure, but multiple times of dancing and grinding, or at least dancing in someone's general direction, with your ass specifically. On top of that, there were some comments that were made, and I'm going to try my best to refrain from quoting exactly here, but there were some comments made about the officers' V card status, we'll say, to keep it PG-13. And there was also some things that were said about other things. I'm going to let Ham... I mean, this is my opening. I'm going to let Ham do all the explaining here when she gets up on the stand, but we will see beyond a reasonable doubt that what he's being accused of is absolutely true.
How does any of this make
All
sense?
right. By the way, keep in
Feel
mind we're
Australian.
all adults here. I don't want any censoring of... If one of you say unaliving,
Yes,
I will fucking lose my shit. All right. Defense, your opening.
Yes, thank you, sir. Firstly, I'd like to start with the initial detainment. Through testimony today, you will learn that all the misleading information in the report heavily skewed in favor of Trooper Ham's delusions. The charge of aggravated battery is traditionally reserved for shooting police officers. It just simply doesn't apply here. And as far as the charge of harassment, if you read it, it's actually technically unconstitutional. It's a violation of the First Amendment rights that my client was using. Thank you.
Interesting.
This doesn't surprise me at all.
Okay.
Ham tried to arrest me for calling her a
prosecution,
stupid bitch
you
at
may
one
begin
point.
calling your first witness.
Yes, so I will be calling Georgia Ham up to the stand.
Yes,
Sorry, I
speak
will
up,
be calling
please. There
Georgia
you go.
Ham up to the stand. Oh no.
Yes,
And I'm going to fall asleep.
Whoops, is it?
or
No, you're not.
no, it's just
I'm giving you I'm giving you a court order not to fall asleep.
You're in the middle of a
too damn
court
bad.
case right now, so actually you can't fall asleep.
I'm giving you a
now.
judicial order. You cannot
Well,
fall asleep.
Nor, you see, maybe you could pop like we got some coffee, would you like a Crimson Cow Energy, perhaps? Or
It's frozen.
I think he's gone. I think he's gone
I think he's
narcoleptic.
gone. Yeah, I think he's gone. All right, we'll wait.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just wait right here.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
have to hold him in contempt for not obeying my direct
issue as
order
well.
there.
Okay.
Terrible.
or I'm having an issue, I should say.
Oh, wow, he did too. Your fellow trooper.
I did too. I did too. All right, something happened there. I don't know what happened. That was a weird bug. Did she hear it? It happened to it happened to other people there as well. That's weird. Today? Okay. Like some of the servers. Let me check out the announcements. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to fill out the form. What do you call that? Where is it? Where did I put it? I don't see it. Interesting. Wait, what was this one? Oh, no, this was on last month.
I believe so, Your Honor.
Okay, so this is going to be a little oddly. What I'm about to do is not something that we will normally do. What's your name, Trooper?
I don't teach you this in law
Corporal
school.
Max Angel, sir.
Okay.
I don't know how everyone loads the game so fast after crashing. For me, it always takes so long.
I'm still good to go if it means anything.
I know you are. Max, how much were you there with Ham the entire time?
I was. The only
So
time
you
I
heard-
wasn't with her was during when she took the suspect to the cells originally. I was getting a district attorney involved due to the nature of the Mr. Palomino's
I forgot about this.
status with the bar association.
All right. I have Ham's written statement in here. If the prosecution would like you to, we can have you come up and give your narrative testimony about what happened, and then I will use her written testimony in here as her statement.
This is boring. Sounds like a civil thing.
And then we'll
It's
proceed
not
with
civil.
the defense. Okay.
All right.
Actually, an interesting one.
That's fine.
How do you have a trial without a person here?
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put it in the recess for 5 minutes. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, Rebecca. Apparently, somebody was looking for if Weasel News had
Mhm.
an occupancy permit.
The Weasel News building, is that the one that's down I can't remember what the street's called.
I believe so. It's the one by like Ubu area.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
makes
think I
it
know the
very
one.
minimally.
I can have a look.
Like, I feel like we're still good to go.
I think we're gonna get a summary judgment ruling.
Yeah, probably.
We're pretty close to it, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
On. Is there open court?
Yeah, there's court.
Is it open court?
No.
Oh, why?
Did I get the spin back? You said you're not seeing anything?
I'm not seeing anything for the Weasel News, no. I can have a look and see if the actual GPS location potentially has something, but...
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
What happened to him?
Candy, you remind me more and more of your mother.
Okay, Trooper Max Angel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Were you in the cells when, in this report, the suspect then began exclaiming loudly in front of Georgia Ham's coworkers and other people being processed that Georgia Ham had reached down his pants and felt something slip into his asshole. He said that Ham was going to be smelling her finger after this. He further said that Ham had groped him and kept going after he asked her to stop.
I wasn't, Your Honor.
You were not.
Correct.
And for the record, that's not what he said.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Already knows about another Hardingtown? What? Wait, I'm making a joke, are you? Oh, don't ask, okay.
All right. This case is being dismissed with prejudice. That's
What?
the ruling of the court.
What?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Why?
That means that you're innocent.
Hey, are you a lawyer?
Does he really?
I am, yes.
Well, that happened.
Can you help me sue the Rangers?
Doesn't that mean he dismissed the
real
charges?
quick?
Yeah.
Right now? No, I have other work to do, but at some point probably.
I don't think he.
It means we can't retry it. Yeah.
Jeez.
Best of luck to you, sir.
I pleaded
And
not
if I see another
guilty,
lawyer, I'll
no
send him your
This
way.
was an appeal. This is an appeal of the charges. Is that
Where's
correct?
the judge?
It was an appeal of the charges. So does that mean?
Then-
Wait, does
No,
that mean
it-
that?
No, it
the
means
appeal's
that he
dismissed?
can't. It means that the appeal is dismissed, which means he cannot appeal the charges again.
Oh, so that means he's found guilty of the charges.
I believe so. Yes.
Or maybe not found
No,
guilty.
that's not what that means at all.
Yeah, I don't
with
think
prejudice means that
You can't
Charges-
appeal. You can't appeal again.
The charges
They
have
can't
been
be prosecuted again. The charges are dropped.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what he meant to do.
All right. Well,
Well, it's what
can
he
we
just
have a
ruled.
chat with him because I'm confused.
Sue
Did he
the
give a reason
Rangers.
for why
we
he
be
was
there or
dismissing the
no?
case?
probably not.
Are we free to go?
With
Like it's
prejudice.
over, right?
It's over. That's it.
All right, I gotta.
Baker Mayfield, hit the road.
Hey, he's a good quarterback. Okay. I gotta take a piss too.
What? Was it because what happened to him?
Are you a lawyer?
I'm not repeating what the judge said.
You need to do a bench trial.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay. All
What's
right.
happening, Indy? What you looking for?
All right.
Bench trial.
I wanted you to check it for me first. I'm not sure I filled it in
You?
properly,
What?
so I didn't quite finish it off. Oh.
What was that?
That's very strange. That's not usually how things are supposed to go. So. Huh. Yeah, that might be. There's definitely going to be some issues that result from that. I don't know why he did that.
Where's Paul? Where's Paul?
Let me answer this. Hello?
Are you a lawyer?
Yes, how can I help you?
I want to set up a lawsuit for the Rangers.
For what exactly?
Unlawful arrest. I could talk to you about the details. Where are you? I'm at the
In
courthouse.
front of City Hall. Let me...
I'm here.
Alright.
They dismiss the appeal with prejudice, not the charges.
Where is that lawyer?
I'm right here.
You're here?
In come in the
Okay,
office.
I'll set it up for later then.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just
he dismissed the appeal with prejudice, not the charges.
What?
Dismiss the appeal.
It means that you're guilty and you can't.
That's not what that
fight
means.
it,
Why
I
are you saying
guess.
that?
Well, I just asked him. I literally just asked him.
Really?
So don't tell me what it means or not. Yeah,
I know
I'm
what that
trying to be
means.
real
That's
with
not-
you guys about what I just heard.
Dismiss the charges with prejudice.
Yeah, he's here in front right now. All right. I'm just telling you what he said. I went and clarified if he dismissed the
All right,
charges
now I gotta
with
talk to him.
prejudice or dismissed the appeal with
Okay.
prejudice, and he's guilty.
Is there any other lawyers?
And he
then?
said guilty with prejudice.
I need
Why
a
did you
lawyer to
dismiss it?
set
That's
up
not
a
okay.
lawsuit.
Why do you say dismissed it then? What?
Yeah, so what's happening?
He dismissed the case. Not
He
the
does not
charges.
understand what that means.
I just
He said
confirmed with him. That's
dismissed
what I
with
told you.
prejudice.
That's not what that means.
Do I still have his
So,
number?
Hey, Liz, you gonna be taking any cell reps
I
tonight?
would strongly
Yeah,
suggest
we
that
taking
you
some
go
reps.
chat with the judge.
All right, mind if I tag along?
The door is locked.
I guess judges do fuck up.
I'm sorry, sir.
That
I
was
have
a
too
pretty
many
big one.
cases, so I can't help you. But I'm sure that that attorney over there would be able to help you.
Right here?
No, the one when
No,
he's
not
inside
me.
over there.
He went into the courtroom.
Yeah, he's busy with the one that I need someone to take my case now though.
I have
Gotta
23 cases
go.
at the moment, sir. So I'm
It's
sorry, I can't take
fine.
any more.
It's fine.
There's another attorney right there. Actually, you can help with him.
Are you an attorney, lawyer?
Yeah.
I need to sue the Rangers for unlawful arrest and
Okay.
violation of the Fourth Amendment.
Okay.
Me too.
At no point did they say I was arrested.
Oh.
And
That's interesting.
the
They
guy
have to
argued
say that.
you were under arrest when I put you in cuffs, which is not
That's not true.
legally
That's not-
speaking. That's not the case. You could be detained in handcuffs.
All right. I'm gonna give you my number, and I want you to text me every single thing you know about this. Okay?
Okay.
That's a good way of going about it.
It's Ranger 272, Jordan
Hello?
Jordanson or something.
Liz, where are you?
I'm at
Can
City
you
Hall right
include that
now.
as well?
Huh?
I'm at
I
City
got
Hall right
taped
now.
What's your
laying on the
name?
ground the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see you
I'm
right
fine.
here. I see you.
Where are you?
I'm walking up.
Okay.
Clark.
Mhm.
It should be on the list of the phone there.
Liz, do you know if there's any clerks awake? I have like 4 occupancy
Yeah,
permits that I can
Rebecca
shove down
is
to me.
in there. If you wanna, I believe.
Oh,
Liz,
Hey.
office now. Let's
Seek
go.
out.
All right, let's go to the office. All right.
Hey, Gwen.
What's up, boss lady? How
Let's
you
go.
doing?
Hey.
Hey, Gwen. Hi.
Hi.
Sound like
What did you say? Yeah, come.
All right, thanks.
Oh. How you doing?
Yeah, it can't just be one more case suddenly. I have too many, and I'm trying not to think about them right now.
Hey, Liz, what's up, dog?
Hey.
What's going on with this trial, dog?
That was very strange. So, I think he meant to say that the defendant was found guilty.
He meant to do a summary judgment, basically.
I don't know why he said he dismissed the charges, because that's not what that means. That means that the
Nah, let him say he dismissed it so he can get all his shit back. And then we can sue them. Right? We can do that. We can sue them.
oh no,
'Cause
you
he
mean your
went to
court
jail
case?
for 70
Sorry, I
years.
thought you were talking about the court case that was just happening. Never mind. I'm like, where's my?
No, I don't care. I don't give a shit about that.
I was just thinking about it. That's my bad.
That's fine.
I don't understand how there's nothing on the fucking report, man. So like, what the fuck, man? You know, that leaves me confused, man. Like, so that means I got sold them or something because
They ain't doing their job, dog.
That's what I'm saying, man.
What did you see the what's called the thing I texted you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That the report, man. Like, what the fuck the report got, man? Nothing.
There's no report there, basically. There's nothing there.
That's fucking.
So what do we do? What's our next thing to do then?
I can speak with someone from the DA's office and ask for the charges to be dismissed as a result of that.
And then can we sue them?
Yeah.
How much do we sue for damages, dog? Because he did 70 months in prison, bro. That's his whole life for real. He a
That's
boomer.
right, man. Yeah, man, boomerang. Yeah, what this guy say? Fucking guy.
I mean, technically, there's just nothing listed in the report whatsoever. Oh, give me 1 second, actually.
Man, they ruined my life, man. I can't fucking vote. I can't get a fucking gun to protect myself. Somebody gonna rob me, man. No, man.
I'm at the hotel right now, but
In the
yeah, I
ice,
can be
man,
there soon.
I'm a piece of
I'll see you
shit.
then. Sorry, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, man.
See you then.
No worries.
Alright.
In the eyes of the world, man, because of this bullshit, man, I mean, I'm a piece of shit, man. I'm a fucking murderer, man. No, man, that's not me, baby. Oh, man.
I feel like we have a stronger case for getting the charges removed, you know? There was nothing listed.
That's what I'm saying, man. Some bullshit.
There is one linked investigation. I don't know how much that would matter, but there is one.
How long they gonna be investigating this shit, dog?
Or no,
What happens if it goes past the appeal date that you can do? Ain't it like 2 weeks or some shit?
Well, because they never gave me access to that investigation, they can't use it as evidence.
They can't use it as evidence because they didn't give you access to... Man, it sounds like we could fucking sold the shit out of them, man.
We can. There's nothing written here about like why you're arrested and the charges were dropped in the first place.
There's nothing on the thing, man. So
Yeah.
how the fuck am I considered a murderer? Oh, we got pictures of you. On the report, you say nothing, but you got a fucking picture of me of this, man. Are you crazy, man?
It's like you were important enough to have your life ruined for that long, but not important enough to fill out some paperwork.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's some bullshit. What am I, a fucking joke, man? No. That's some bullshit, man. 70 fucking months in prison, man, okay? Watching people shower and all this craziness, seeing people get stabbed and all this stuff, man. Yeah, you have no idea, man. It's crazy, man. So crazy.
Well, I think we'd have a pretty good case against them.
Prison is not good, man, okay? I'm surprised I come out, man, and I'm still okay.
What's our plan of attack now? Like, what are we doing, dog?
For this, I can speak with someone from the DA's office and see if they can like, get someone to take the appeal.
What?
Yeah.
What are you saying? If they can? No, they're gonna take the fucking main thing, man, cause that's some bullshit, man. Come on, man. Coño, man.
Cornhole.
I was wondering if it's better to let this kind of die out in obscurity, or whether or not it's better to push for things to be done now. Because
So
usually,
what happens if somebody fucking stab me, man, and I fucking try to defend myself, but I can't cause I got a fucking gun? What happens then? And I'm fucking dying on the floor bleeding out, man, because these fucking people took my fucking rights to defend myself, man, because of a piece of paper or something like that, man. That's some bullshit, man. What happens next time if I'm doing a delivery again, and it's the wrong place or wrong time again, and I gotta... That's crazy, man.
oh, well, you can get your weapons license back if you go 7 days with no felonies, and so you should be able to get back now.
7 days, man. All I do is work, man. Yo trabajo, man. That's all I do, man.
The issue is he should have never got it removed in the first place,
Yeah,
dog.
we could sue for that back. That's what I'm
point,
saying.
man.
We can sue for
Yeah,
taking that in the first place.
Oh, man, fuck that, man. We need some fucking justice in here, man. Okay? They fucking put me in fucking prison, man. They fucking make me pay 13 almost fucking G's, man, out of my fucking bank account, man. No, it's some bullshit, man. They can't do that to me, man. No. I
Yeah,
want my
I'm
fucking
thinking we
justice,
can probably sue for about like 100K if the charges are just dropped.
man. What you think, Siko?
So if you saying if we wait and let them forget the charges get dropped or whatever?
Usually, the longer it takes for the court case to go to court, the better it is for the defendant.
Oh,
People forget
taking
things.
a fucking
you know,
sweet
it's,
time, that's why.
And the DA's office will get overwhelmed. They'll be like, oh, wait, this has been on the docket for a month now and nobody's even looked at it. I guess we should just drop these charges so we don't have to deal with it anymore. Sort of thing. Yeah, time's on our side. You know, the longer we wait, the better it is for us.
And in the process of something happened to me in this process, I think we could use it at court too, right, man? Because of this bullshit, man.
Yeah, you could still get your weapons license back now, and then whenever the charges are dropped, you can sue for the amount back, as well as like for your ability to not be able to defend yourself during that time.
Okay, man. What you think, Siko, man?
I'm trying to think. So if we do sue them,
man.
right? Let's say we do sue them. What would we be suing on? Like, what would that be called?
Probably unlawful arrest as well as kidnapping.
Oh, that's right. They had me on the fucking cell, man, for hours.
Unlawful arrest and kidnapping.
I mean, that's pretty crazy, man. Police kidnapping somebody, man, and they holding them on the fucking cell against their will, man. That's pretty crazy to me, man. Cause that's what happened, man. I was sitting there feeling weak, man, okay? I had a young act crazy for them to give me something to eat and drink. And you know what they fucking gave me, man? A fucking cookie and a cup of coffee, man. Not even a cigarette, man. It's some bullshit, man.
You can also sue for like loss of wages because you did have to spend a lot of time worrying about this case, as well as just spending time to deal with all these matters.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Is false imprisonment a thing, dog? Because he did go to jail.
Yeah.
That's another one right there, baby.
False imprisonment, yep.
That's so crazy, man. How this could happen under the police, man. You know what I mean? It's so crazy.
Let's see, what else could be sued for?
Hit him with everything, dog. Everything you can think of, hit him with that shit, dog. They on that bullshit. How you ruin a man's life and then say, fuck it, we ain't gonna do paperwork?
Want to sue for?
That's pretty crazy, man.
Well, they took your gun too, right?
Say what, I mean?
Did they take your gun?
Man, they took everything, man.
Yeah, we can sue for theft then, as well.
They took my gun. They took my license, man.
Oh, another thing. Also, because the imprisonment was false. Can we take his his fingerprints and blood off the records and shit like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Did they take that from him?
Yeah, man.
Really? Okay, then we can sue for battery as well.
Wow.
Fuck the cops.
Wow.
Man, this like a fucking case that got spread the whole city, man. The news, like this crazy police did this, man.
Yeah, if they actually did that, then I can probably increase the amount we could sue for like 200K, probably.
200K. Oh my god, man, look at that, man. Is that good money, man, or what?
That's good money, though.
Go buy a nice place with that, man.
All right, all right, Liz. We gonna listen to you, dog. All right, we gonna just let us know what's happening, okay?
All right. Yeah, keep
us in the loop.
Yep.
That's right. Okay.
Should we ask about the blue witness problem we have?
Oh yeah, I told, man.
Yeah, just in case there is an appeal thing going on, we have 2 witnesses. One, we know how to get a hold of him. It was pretty easy, but the other one with the from TACMed, I don't know how the fuck we gonna get him around. So
they wouldn't give any information like how to get a hold of him, which is understandable, right?
Okay.
Basically, it was like you got to find him on your own. Like what? How do we do that?
Do you know his name? Knife invader. He kind of the star witness.
Well, with this report, nothing listed on it. I don't think they have much to go off of, so I'm not sure that it'll even go to trial.
Okay, all right. We're trying to find them anyway, just in case. Just in case, dog.
That's right, man.
All right.
Oh my god, man.
All right,
okay.
all right, dog.
That's good, then, man. That's good news, man. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
Oh, thank you so much, Lis, man.
Thanks for having this impromptu meeting, dog.
That's right, man. Thank you so much, man. Have a good one, man.
You're welcome. You too.
Oh, man. That's so crazy, man. I don't understand, man. What a police would do that, man.
All right, how can I help you
well,
both?
it looks like you might have a 4th Amendment violation.
I had a lawyer. I want to fire him because I need. Oh, can I answer this really quickly?
Sure, go ahead.
Sorry, what's. Hi. Kind of, but not really. What's up?
Are you busy?
How soon do you need me?
How long is that
Are
last
you sure?
thing been
'Cause, I
waiting
know
on the
you had
docket or
labor for
whatever?
you later, so I'm happy to.
For how long it's on the docket? What do you mean?
Like, have you actually appealed it yet? Like, how did
It's
you
already
get the
been appealed.
report?
Yeah. I subpoenaed it and I appealed it.
Yeah, I'm
Check
like
just to make
asking
sure.
like how long it's been, because at this point you could
Okay,
probably
that
just
sounds good. I'll be
motion to
there soon.
dismiss the charges since
Okay.
there's no evidence.
Hey Liz, I'm gonna call you, but basically I'm gonna need a lawyer. Georgia Ham stole my mask when I wasn't wearing it during the commission of a crime.
Okay.
And I want it back. But
Alright.
I'll call you back in just a little bit. I have to go help a friend.
All right, I'll see you then.
Thank you.
As for the case, let me see. What did I write down?
Yeah, to get them dismissed. Also, you mentioned an investigation was attached. Do you have access to that? I'm assuming
Nope.
not.
Which means it doesn't exist for all intents and purposes.
Yep, doesn't matter to you. They didn't give it to you, so. And if they claim they did, it's. Yeah, no. You could probably just get motion to a judge. Is it? I don't know if it's assigned to a judge, but you can motion to just get it dismissed, since you've been provided no evidence or even the charges.
So I'm not sure. We don't really have a super good docket here in the sense of that. I know usually judges accept a case and then motions are like up to a point, but there's no
Yeah.
judge who's accepted this case nor anybody from prosecution as well. So
who gave you the report?
I got the report back from Chiyomi, I believe. But they get back subpoenas and everything like that, but I appealed it as well after I got back the subpoena. This was from 11/16.
Yeah, I'd probably wait a little longer then.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Time's on our side.
Yep.
And I don't think that judge understood what dismissed with prejudice meant for criminal appeal, but
Slip of the tongue.
I don't think that was a slip of the tongue.
Well, that's what he's gonna say. It wasn't what he meant. He meant to do a summary judgment and find them guilty, basically.
Well, I know he used to be a cop, so I'm not sure why kind of jumped just to being a judge without having to be a lawyer or prosecutor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to go anywhere near that one.
You want to make an
I think
issue
the
of it?
judge felt the same way.
Or no, the case?
Yeah. I think rights were violated, but definitely due process.
What, regarding Palomino?
Yeah.
How so?
If he meant to do the just instant guilty thing.
Yeah, I don't think he even asked for the plea of the defendant, did he?
No.
Yeah, so that's... Well, I mean, if the charges haven't been dismissed now, then they definitely might be in the future as a result of that, so...
Well, the DA was saying the judge meant to find him guilty, I guess, or just dismiss the appeal with prejudice, which...
This is something he can do
That's
unless it's motioned for in the first place, so I don't understand why he did that.
Well, I think you're allowed to appeal. I think a dismissal with prejudice is a guilty verdict.
So, whenever you are, as a defendant in criminal proceedings, if you are doing an appeal and it is dismissed,
you can reappeal, basically, or redo
generally,
it.
kind of depends, because the prosecution can ask for it to be dismissed because it doesn't have a very good statement of
Yep, that's just, it's gone. Who cares?
Yeah. And then you can ask for it to be dismissed, and if that's the case, then it's dismissed for your side, and you win the case. So it's kind of...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Yes,
why
he didn't say which
due
side he dismissed
process,
for,
a
yeah.
constitutional thing. You can't just dismiss against the client. I don't think so.
He can if it's motioned for, and he believes that there's like not merit for the case itself. But judges usually can't just take actions like that because it shows bias.
What I'm saying is, the only time I'm aware that something can be like dropped or anything is if the charges are dropped. You see what I'm saying? I don't think you can. I don't even think summary judgments can happen for criminal.
There's
It's due
directed
process.
verdicts, is what it is. That the prosecution be acting for. Directed verdict, yeah. Summary judgment.
Doesn't that mean the same thing? I thought
it means the same thing, but there can be summary judgment for criminal, only directed verdict.
Okay.
Yeah. And for that, that's the prosecution gives their side of things, and then if they feel they have enough evidence that like it's not even in question, they can motion for a directed verdict, and the judge can decide whether or not to accept that. But everyone just calls it summary judgment because it sounds a lot. It's a lot
they mean
more
the same
clear
thing
for it,
essentially.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Liz. This is Yami. Are you able to tell Andrew Boyd to stop answering the phone as a paralegal?
I've already told him not to. Was he still doing that?
He just did that to spend a thing when I went down to the cells. Then they were on the phone for like 3 minutes just talking rambling things.
Okay. Well, if he's, thank you for letting me know. I'll speak to him about that.
Yep. Okay. I mean, apparently, what I was told, he did this twice tonight already.
All right, I'll speak with him about it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep. Take care.
You too. I'm pretty sure a message him he can't be, right?
Hello, this is Andrew Bird.
Hey, can you come to my office?
Alright, yeah.
Alright. I don't know why he's doing that. I told him not to, right? I remember if I did or not. I'm pretty confident I told him not to.
Hello.
So I've been told you've been answering the phone as a paralegal, even after I told you not to do that.
What do you mean?
This.
You're not supposed to be answering the phone as a paralegal.
Do I have to turn it off when I'm on, dude?
No, you just can't answer it.
What if, like, my best friend Cornflake is calling me?
Well, there's a difference between dispatch calls and personal calls.
Okay, that's true.
If you can tell the difference, just turn on your sound notifications on your phone, and then you can. It'll only ring for whenever you get personal call.
Well, I mean, most recently, Alpha Shop called me, but like I already had, like, I know them. I didn't know it was a dispatch thing.
It says dispatch call whenever you get the call.
No, it just said Alpha Shop with the name.
Okay.
But I mean, I definitely have been clicking on the dispatch stuff too.
Why have you been doing that?
Because I was told that I can't be given lawyer advice, but most of the people that call are just like they're just asking for simple stuff that's on like the front page of the MDW, like how much is a permit, or is there a judge around, or is there a clerk around? And I feel like that's not really lawyer advice at all. It's just most of the questions could be answered by anyone who stands in the city hall for like 10 minutes.
Hmm.
So that's basically why. And also, it's nice. It's nice also because you know, if
That is a
no
good
one,
point.
if the actual lawyers aren't answering, then I can look and see who's on duty, and then be more helpful to help them actually to get whoever needs representation get representation.
Usually, if lawyers aren't answering, they're busy with paperwork or something else.
Well, yeah, that's on the MDT. What is that? What
Yeah.
it says? Yeah, on paperwork. Yes or no? Yeah. I mean, I've only ever told people, to call the person if the paperwork says no and that they're on duty as a lawyer.
Okay. Well, I believe I told you before, but I'll tell you again now. For now, do not answer the phone. You do make a good
Alright.
point that a lot of the calls can just be answered by paralegals to give that kind of information. But for right now, paralegals are not allowed to answer the phone unless lawyers give them permission to.
Alright, and I do have, because of the court order related to me and the Levin Evan, Dumbass Dazzler, and Wacky Wangerer, I have been getting a lot of police's contact information. So it's kind of hard to distinguish because I'm pretty sure if you have someone's contact info and they call you through dispatch, it still shows up as their name.
Yeah,
It
what's wrong
doesn't
with
show.
that?
Well, then I can't differentiate between the two.
You can if
Turn
you
on sound notifications.
Yeah.
But I'm in the courtroom a lot, and honestly,
Well, then just look if it says dispatch call before you look at your phone.
Alright. Okay, I'm very sorry about that. I will be done answering the dispatches.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, do you mind if I sit on the couch for a few minutes? Because I started on the subpoena forms.
Sure.
Alright.
He's trying, but he's just messing up at every opportunity. I don't know what to say. He's always going to causing issues. I don't know what to say about it. I'm pretty confident I already told him about not answering the phone because I remember it being an issue before. I'm pretty confident. I'm decently confident. Alright, what else do I need to do then? For you, Frederick, you've been a paralegal for, what, a few days now?
I wasn't here yesterday, but yeah.
Okay. Well, from what I've seen of you, I feel like you do actually have what it takes to be able to take the bar exam. If that's what you'd like to do.
Yeah.
Like to take it?
Right now? Are you gonna do it or
I
judge?
can administer the bar exam if you'd like.
Alright.
Let me think. I don't want to just. We do have two paralegals here. Kitty, can I ask you to? Let me see. Is there any other lawyers I can? Oh, have you not been added back? Hawaji, can you give me your state ID? And I can't hear you if you're saying anything as well.
You get that?
Yeah, got that. One 107-280. So hard to see. Let's see. The bar exam does have to be private. Can I ask you? Let me see. Is there anyone?
I can just wait downstairs.
Okay. It'll probably be about 15-20 minutes. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you. That goes for you too, Andrew.
Sorry, what were you talking to me?
I'm going to be giving this guy his bar exam, so if you could.
Oh, what?
Thank you.
Yep.
One second. Paralegal request? Hmm?
What?
Oh, are you busy, Liz?
I was about to give this guy his bar, but you guys are
Okay.
say for if you want. Or
I
let
just
me
wanted
give it.
to get this guy a be paralegal.
Oh, is he paralegal? I thought this was Dirk. Okay.
He wants to be hired on as paralegal.
That's not Dirk.
No, it's Mark.
He looks exactly like Dirk.
Oh. Well, looks like time for a radical change of my appearance again.
No.
Like Dirk wears that same suit and has the same hairstyle, everything. So I was.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Well, I need to find some originalities.
Damn.
I'll keep the hair. How about that? I'll find another suit.
And what is your student ID, sir?
Me or the gentleman with the pink shirt and tie?
You.
102 198.
198.
All right, I got that.
All right, congratulations on becoming a paralegal cadet.
Thank you.
And we call them cadets because to bond with the troopers, because not all the troopers were cadets at one point in time.
Oh, fair enough.
All right. Well, I will be giving this guy his bar exam. There is another paralegal probably on the lobby with red long hair. If you could, let's quote, if you could have her shadow you, maybe Gwen, for a bit.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll just be having both of them follow me around.
Okay. Can you tell me what the Fourth Amendment protects?
Against unreasonable searches and seizures.
And can you give me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
Probable cause, searches, detainments, warrants that are supported by probable cause. I can't think of the fourth, to be honest. I'm sure I could find it in a quick Google search, though.
Well, people say this is open book, but we try and ask you to see how much you know. I don't know why people say it's open book. It's not open book. So
I know. I'm just saying it wouldn't be hard to find.
Yeah, I don't think it would be. I think you know the 4 exceptions. You just are possibly misunderstanding me. Is there any way where police could have something or have a search that is considered legal as an exception?
Oh, automobiles.
What's it called for automobiles?
The automobile exception. It's when pursuant to an arrest where the crime took place in the car, they can search the vehicle. They can also search the vehicle if they have reasonable belief that the defendant, I guess.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hey there, it's me, Judge Dan Faley.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Liz, do you have like 30 seconds I can talk to you real quick?
Sure. What can I help you with?
Do I need to leave?
Yes.
Sorry. All right.
All right.
Hey, that kid outside. What you want him to wait for a bar exam?
What kid?
Fuck. Hold on. Andrew Bird.
I think he knows a lot of his stuff, but he's been causing a lot of issues, and a lot of people have been complaining about him. So I want to let him cook a little bit in time for a little bit.
What type of issues?
I think I've had no less than 4 different women complain about him. It's mainly women who seem to have issues with him, and then TMW just complained about him answering the lawyer line.
Now, when you say complain about him,
When I say complain about him, I mean they are referring to he's made like sexist comments and remarks generally. That story of me. I'm. I know, like when it's one-on-one, he seems fine and he seems like he's perfectly like competent. But for whatever reason, whenever he gets in a group, he tends to cause issues. I don't know why exactly, or with women.
okay. What is your opinion on the current bar exam?
Well, I was actually just giving it to the gentleman who was right here.
Yeah, I know, but what's your current opinion on it? Is it too easy?
I don't think so necessarily. I think it covers a lot of the important stuff, but at the same time, I think a lot of it isn't written down anywhere for people to learn, which I think that might be an issue.
What?
There's stuff.
It's all in the MDW.
Well, there's nothing about
or
like chain of
MDT.
custody written down.
Ooh, that's a good point. I don't think that one thing's in there.
I mean, I didn't even know what that was until I took the bar exam. It's like, what
Wait,
have I heard
what?
of that?
You don't know what chain of custody
Well, I know
is?
what it is now, yeah, but I'd never heard of it before. It never came up.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let. He wants me to give it to him. I'm gonna deny it and tell him he has to go through you.
Okay.
Whenever you feel as comfortable. If you just don't think he's ever gonna be a good lawyer and gonna cause issues, then.
Whenever I hired him on, the first thing I did was apologize to 2 of the judges because I said that he's going to cause issues. I said before, he had caused issues before and there were complaints against him, and I said, wait a week, if you're still interested, then I'll hire you on as paralegal. He waited a week and he's still interested, so I'm like, well, if he's that passionate, sure, I'll hire him on. He's still been causing some minor issues here and there. I don't want to say that he shouldn't be given a chance, but I am pretty confident he's going to mess up somehow or another.
All right. I'm gonna leave it up to you.
Okay.
You just decide whenever to give it to him.
All right, thank you.
Thank you for your time, Liz.
Appreciate you. All right. All right. Sorry for that interruption.
All good? All right, where were we? 4th Amendment?
Yes, the 4 exceptions to that. You mentioned the automobile exception.
Automobile exception, they could search the car pursuant to arrest if the car was involved in the crime, or if the police officer has reasonable belief that the defendant could have had access to the departments within the car to hide evidence.
I think you're
You can
forgetting
give consent.
one as well in regard to that. Okay, consent's one of them, yeah.
Yeah, another thing with vehicles, once if a traffic violation, I think that's, what do they call it in this? Isn't there like a specific term I saw? It was like VS or something.
That's the code for the, yeah.
If it's a towable offense, police officers can search it to inventory it so that they can't get sued later if something goes missing or the person's claims it goes missing. And then just regular arrest, they can search their persons during an arrest.
There's 2 more.
2 more? Let me think. would you count the procurement of like fingerprints or DNA if it's a violent felony?
No. So anything to do with a warrant, that's all legal. I'm talking about exceptions.
Exigent circumstances.
That's one.
If okay,
there's one more.
Plain view.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, got it for it. See, I knew you knew them. It's just.
All right.
What does the 14th Amendment protect?
14th Amendment is it's pretty similar to the 5th Amendment. It protects due process, equal protections. Yeah, it's essentially from what I remember, it's very similar to the 5th Amendment, but that it applies to states rather than federal.
Well, life, liberty, or property can be taken without due process.
Yeah, so the same as the 5th.
What is the chain of custody?
Chain of custody is essentially who had evidence or people being arrested or detained when and where. For evidence, it would have to be notated or probably not notated here, but known who had that evidence, where they put it, when it was obtained. If the chain of custody is broken at any point, that evidence can't be used anymore because it wouldn't be known whether it was tampered with or not.
Can you give me an example of the chain of custody being broken?
If police officers went to a scene, like a shooting, they went to the scene and then they got victim statements saying the person went that way, they left the scene without getting the bullets or casings, and then came back after chasing the person and then got the casings then. That would be chain of custody broken because they were already there. They had the opportunity to get the bullets and casing, but they didn't. They left the scene unattended. Someone could have tampered with it.
Okay. All right. What is a Brady violation?
Brady violation is when the prosecution or defense during discovery fails to disclose information relevant to the case or motioned for discovery or subpoena.
Just information that's relevant?
It has to be information that could impact the case. It doesn't necessarily mean it would impact the case. A good example of this, I don't know if you were keeping up with Alec Baldwin and his shooting case. The prosecution failed to disclose that there were, I'm trying to remember it exactly, but they failed to disclose that there was separate bullet casings that didn't match the gun that was shot on.
What the fuck? Why would they even do
the
that?
set, I believe is what it was. Prosecution didn't do that, and while it may not have mattered, I don't think it actually would have mattered. Defense didn't have an opportunity to know whether it did matter or not because it wasn't disclosed.
Okay. So, to give a more formal definition, that it's evidence that is material to the guilt or innocence of the defendant,
or potentially material. It doesn't actually have to be. Just if someone saw, like a judge saw, they didn't disclose this. Doesn't matter whether or not it actually was material. It matters whether or not it gave the impression of it could have been material.
Yeah. What are the key differences between a civil case and a criminal case?
Well, now I saw the announcement, burden of proof. They didn't actually say, they just said it was changed to burden of proof, but I'm assuming that what they meant is burden of proof in criminal is beyond a reasonable doubt. Civil is preponderance of evidence. In civil cases, you are suing for damages based on a wide variety of things, whether that be rights violations, personal injury or damage, etc. Criminal cases are cases that are prosecuted only by the district attorney's office for the violation of laws.
Okay. And for civil cases?
Civil cases can be brought by literally anyone against anyone.
Or organizations. Yep.
Yeah, anyone, anywhere, anything can be sued in this country, basically.
Can you tell me, what can you tell me about Terry v. Ohio?
Terry v. Ohio is the doctrine of stop and frisk that a police officer must have reasonable suspicion and a reasonable belief that the person is armed and dangerous. Reasonable suspicion in its own isn't enough to frisk a person for officer safety. They would need to have some sort of reasonable belief that that person is armed and dangerous, and then they can frisk that person for officer safety.
Okay. Can you think of any other case laws that could relate?
Any other case laws that could, all right, let me think for a sec.
There's 3.
You're thinking of 3?
Mm-hmm.
I guess, I was gonna say Miranda, that doesn't really apply. Honestly, off the top of my head, I can't think of a case law directly.
MIMS.
Yeah, that would be one. MIMS is when an officer during a traffic stop can order a person out of the car for pretty much officer safety at any traffic stop.
Wyoming v. Houghton, yep.
Wyoming versus Houghton. I don't know that one off the top of my head.
That's it's not a super common one either. Or Carroll v. United States.
Oh god. I know it. I'm trying to think of it.
I think there's only been...
I know it, and I know I've read it before. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
I get it. Honestly, there's only been one person who's managed to get all 3 of them. What are the different classes of weapons?
The different classes of weapons, I guess there would be non-lethal weapons, like tasers, for example, or batons.
This is more of a... Like, what would you classify them as here?
Class 1 weapon would be just a simple pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Class 2, I think, I could be wrong on this, would be automatic weaponry, and Class 3 would be explosives.
Class 2 are shotguns and explosives. I don't know why explosives are Class 2, it's very strange.
Explosives are a Class 2?
I don't know why, they're Class 2. And Class 3 is rifles.
Just any sort of rifle?
Well, I mean, technically hunting rifles are illegal, but I'm not sure if they're classified as Class 3 or not.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
I thought it would be something to do with automation, or, you know, automatic would be. Alright, Class 2 is shotgun. Do they realize how fucking
I don't know
deadly shotguns are?
Shotguns, yeah, I mean, they're very lethal, yeah.
I think shotguns are just as lethal. Well, maybe not just as, but similarly in close situations to automatic.
I think it's more about the capacity for like mass devastation sort of thing. But then explosives wouldn't make sense there, because then honestly I don't know.
All right, well, I'll go by that. Class 1 is simple pistols. Class 2 is shotguns and explosives. Class 3 is rifles.
Mm-hmm. And there's one more class, antiques.
Oh, would that be Class 0? I saw the thing where, I guess those would technically, depending on the antique of it, it could be a Class 3. If you have an old musket rifle, I guess that would technically be a Class 3, but they're legal to have unless you actually use them.
Yeah, they're not considered firearms unless they're used in the commission of a crime.
Well, they should still be considered.
They're not. I fought for them. I fought for them to be considered that, but they're not.
Liz.
Oh, hey, Johnny. Good to see
Liz.
you out of wheelchair.
There's paralegals. I need to meet them.
Yeah, I think that's the one actually.
There's a
just right
shit ton
out
of
there.
paralegals on the goddamn thing I've never heard of before. I need to meet them. I need to know why they chose to do this fucking profession.
There was one I think I just saw right outside right there, with red hair. You can meet her. She's very quiet, but
All right. Well, who's this?
This is
Frederick
paralegal who's,
Brewster.
who's taking his bar.
Oh, bar exam. Great. Oh yeah, this will be good. Go ahead, Liz.
Very exciting stuff.
Okay. What is an appeal, and how long do you have to file one?
How long do you have to file it? I'm not actually. I think it's 30 days usually, and then there's exceptions like first degree murder and such. Not
for here.
For here.
Yep.
Is it 7 days? I guess.
14 days.
14 days.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, an appeal is basically you're contesting either charges or a decision already made by a judge.
Yep. All right, I can. Well, I guess this one even. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
If they have, okay, if they have direct knowledge of the events that happened, like they were a witness to a shooting, or they have.
Are you sure?
Some sort of.
About that one? There is a bit of
Yeah.
exception on that one. If you're called as a witness, then you are conflicted. But just
Well, yeah.
having information, first-hand information, does not necessarily make you conflicted.
Well, the prosecution would be smart to call any lawyer.
Well, yeah,
to
they
witness
would if they're
anything.
wanting to, be pricks about it. But a lot of times, there's not any other lawyers who are available to represent the person,
I
so
mean-
usually they're.
All right, yeah, and then if you have some sort of bias that can be argued, like, yeah, some sort of bias. Is there a second part to that? I felt like there was.
If you have a bias against them, I should say.
Yeah. I meant to the question. I
Notice in what ways can a
apologize.
lawyer be conflicted? There's two other.
There's two others. Oh, I guess this would kind of tie into the bias, but if you were fired by if you were fired by a client and then the opposing party tried to hire you on as their lawyer, you'd be conflicted because you'd have personal knowledge of the opposing side's case.
Well, I mean, you could have that knowledge, but if you attempted to use it, I mean, I think that's when it would become an issue.
Well, you'd kind of inherently do that, is what I'm saying.
I mean, it could definitely be alleged very easily, but I wouldn't say it inherently makes you conflicted, per se. Well, actually, no, I think that would file under it, technically. Yeah, so, yeah, if you were to have your judgment affected by a third party. So, yeah, that would fall under that.
Who's doing the teaching here, Liz?
It was a strange example, but I'm
You're
like,
getting
huh.
schooled, man.
And there's
You're
one
getting
more.
schooled.
Well, not really. I can't think of another one. I've only got those three.
Well, there's a very classic example of conflict of interest. Like the number one thing you think of whenever.
Come on. Come on, please.
If you're
God,
retained,
please.
If you're retained by client A and your client A, and also retained by client B, and client A wants to sue client B, it would be a
Said that.
conflict of interest. No, you didn't say that. You said bias.
That. I thought I basically said that. I guess I gave the addition of being fired, but yeah.
That one, this one was, I guess technically that wouldn't be. That was a lot of different ones now I think about it, yeah. But no, the reason for that one though is because you could not represent both clients to the best of your ability, and so you would be conflicted.
I have another one.
Alright, what's that one?
Two people are being criminally prosecuted and they have conflicting interests. you can't represent both. You'd have to choose one or the other. For example, one wants to blame the other one for the crimes.
Yeah, you would not be able to represent them both to the best of your ability.
Yeah.
What is Rags v. State? This is a case law for here.
Rag what? Sorry?
Rags v. State.
Rags v. State. I'm trying to think because I know there's only a couple or a few.
It's a Ranger one.
Oh, it's a Ranger one? Oh. That is the one where if Rangers suspect you of fishing or hunting, they can pretty much search you.
Yep, that's what that means. Pretty crazy case law, but it's an interesting one. What is ex parte communication?
When one party, either the plaintiff, defendant, or prosecution defendant on their own has communications with the judge without the other party present.
Mm-hmm. All right, now this is an important one. Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Reasonable suspicion is the reasonable belief by a police officer that a crime has been, will be, or is about to be committed. Probable cause is the evidence of a crime being committed or about to be committed, etc.
So probable cause requires evidence?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. This requires a reasonable belief of there having been a crime taking place.
All right.
Liz, you said probable cause just now.
That's what I said.
Yeah, you said reasonable belief. What the fuck?
Well, for probable cause, it doesn't
For
require
probable
necessarily
cause,
evidence.
there needs to be evidence.
Not necessarily, no.
Well, okay, what's an instance where it's not?
If
There doesn't need to be direct evidence, but there could be, circumstantial evidence, like a witness says something and then you see something that would substantiate that might be probable cause.
Well, stuff like officer testimony is evidence, but it's only evidence whenever it's written down. So at that point in time, it's as long as they have a belief of something being a crime and they can act on it, then it's that can be probable cause.
All right.
It's more like, so the reason for that, it usually doesn't come up, but preponderance of evidence requires there to be evidence. Probable cause does not necessarily require there to be evidence. Usually it does, though.
There'd have to be a lot, I guess.
There would have to be a lot, yeah, there'd have to be a lot.
But I see your point. Also, it's a pretty fluid thing. It's kind of just up to judge discretion whether or not probable cause was obtained in the end.
But it's mainly, we used to have the burden of proof as preponderance of evidence. So it had been brought up in the past whether or not someone could be arrested and whether or not that would still hold up in court if there was no evidence necessarily. When is a citizen's arrest allowed? There's 3 prongs to this.
There's 3 prongs?
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is. No, I'm thinking of that. All right. Well, obviously they have to have witnessed a crime. They have to call police afterwards to report, they've arrested someone.
You come up more questions.
And they have to use reasonable force to detain?
Close. I believe we got 2 of them. But there has to be a risk to public safety.
Really? Is that outlined? That's outlined? I didn't. Where is that?
They have to witness, risk to public safety, and they have to contact law enforcement.
All citizens are legally empowered to conduct a citizen's arrest when they witness a crime. There's a risk to public. Yep. I guess there actually isn't anything in using reasonable force.
Well, I mean, reasonable force, I don't necessarily expect a civilian to know that, right? That's up for that can be a civil issue, but it doesn't necessarily have to do with the arrest itself, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, you very clearly know your stuff. I will be happy
Can I
to
ask
give
a
you a bar.
question?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this to yourself? We'll give you this bright idea.
To become a lawyer?
Uh-huh.
Nothing in particular.
Nothing? Nothing?
No.
You just woke up one day and were like, you know what? Let's do that.
I became a lawyer by accident, honestly.
How?
Well, I was just acting as a paralegal, and I was hanging out with a judge and the lawyer I'd been shadowing under, and they said, you know, when are you going to get your bar? And I said, well, how do I know I'm ready? And they asked me a bunch of questions, and I answered them all right, so they gave me my bar. I wasn't actually planning on becoming a lawyer.
Now he's the head of the public defender's office.
Yeah.
Oh, there also is one personality question as well. So let's say that you are at somebody's house and they give you a plate with pizza and they hand you a spoon. How do you respond?
Don't use the spoon.
Okay.
I grab the. You said pizza, right?
Mm-hmm.
I grab the pizza and I fold it and I eat it like that.
Okay. That question is because apparently the judge that came up with that question, likes asking it, has been cursed out before by people who've taken the bar as a result of that question. It's very strange. Some people just reacted very poorly to that question for whatever reason.
I was gonna say something. I'm gonna refrain.
Oh yeah, I was not kind when I received that question.
You said something as well?
Yeah, what kind of sick fuck? I think that's exactly what I said.
Johnny.
All
right. You like to fold?
Huh?
You like to fold the pizza? Are you a
No.
folder?
I'm a
You're
folder.
not a folder.
I don't fold.
And you're
keeps
high
eating.
grounding the pizza here?
If I fold one thing, I fold everything. I don't fold my cases.
Jesus Christ,
He
man.
never
it's not
drops
that
the case,
serious.
right?
It's a piece of pizza.
He never drops the case, right?
Oh yeah, and I've never fumbled a case, someone else's case that wasn't mine, just because I thought it'd be a good idea. Let's see what happens. If you want to go there, Liz.
I mean, I fumble cases all the time, so it happens. But I'm appealing the case anyways.
Happens.
I'm not sure if you were there for it. Whenever the Saints went and they shot Jordan Steele, and Jordan Steele's like, I'm dismissing your case with prejudice as a result. Like, that doesn't seem right. That's probably a conflict.
Well, actually, I don't think a judge can be conflicted if something happens within the courthouse, or everyone would just shoot up their judge.
Well, it's that he said he wasn't accepting the case. Then they shot at each other after he gave the one person contempt. And then after that, he said, you know what, I'm accepting the case, and then dismissed it with prejudice.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that seemed a bit strange, right?
Well, I mean, have fun with the fucking appeal paperwork. We wouldn't have been in this fucking mess if you just
I already
decided
did the paperwork for it. Our paperwork for it about
do
it
that
too.
shit. All right, well, good. I'm glad you're happy.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Are you ever happy,
My
Johnny?
professional opinion, it's usually a bad idea to shoot at a judge.
I didn't think he was going to do that.
Oh, you
He just
didn't
did
think
that.
he was gonna do.
He just
You
did
didn't
that.
think Kareem was gonna.
I told him not to do that.
that.
I told him not to do that.
And you think he'll listen to you?
I didn't think he. I mean, he seemed to want to get the thing done out of the way with, and so I was like, hey, we can just bring this to open court, kind of do it now, because otherwise it's going to take a month and everyone's going to stop caring about it.
Well, I guess people care about it now, enough to get shot at.
Yeah.
Right in the fucking courtroom.
All right. Well, let me increase your rank to lawyer, and then I'm not able to give you a bar license, but I can message a judge to do so.
Is Faley still around?
They should still be around. So.
Well, I'm not doing anything without the actual bar.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me see here. I would like to have the power to be able to give people bars and like not be locked in my office for 3 hours at times, but you know how things are.
I don't, but okay.
What's your name, sir?
Frederick Bruiser.
Bruce. Okay. I was. All right. That's good. You're not Andrew Bird, because I was gonna make fun of you.
What about Andrew Bird?
Last name Bird? Are you kidding me?
I had a good friend named James Bird.
James Bird, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, where's that last name even from? What region?
Probably England.
What English name do you know that has Bird at the end?
I don't know. It's an English word.
It's fair.
It's not coming from Russia.
So, alright, well, let's see if I can find a judge to give you your bar license. Or I can just call him and see if he can.
What's your name, by the way?
How you doing, Johnny Fumbles? Blind man, purple.
That's Johnny Fumbles, yeah.
Fumbles, huh?
Wiz. Zoe, hey Wiz.
What's up?
I'm gonna hang up. I'm sorry for that interruption from the judge. I didn't know that was gonna happen. And honestly, I don't know what happened. May I ask what happened?
Why the judge was asking about?
Yeah. Because I was talking to the Schrodinger judge before they went into the room, and they were suddenly like, "Where's Wiz?" And then they went in, and I said, "In the office." That's basically what happened. So
He was asking about you. I don't think I can say much more than that. So.
Oh, but
just give him
you
more
told
answer.
me that you will decide when I take the bar exam.
Yes.
So when are you thinking?
Has it been a week?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
It's been about 3 days, as far as I remember.
Alright, so in 4 days?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And can I give you the 2 subpoena forms?
Sure.
Alright. Did you get those 2?
Yep.
Alright. And I'm gonna look for probably a court clerk and give them all my, because I don't know if you knew, but basically I accidentally gave all like 4 civil cases to Taomi because I was misled into thinking Taomi was a court clerk. But then Taomi gave them back to me, so
okay.
I'm gonna give them to the right person this time, I think. And I also have enough money to pay for them too, probably. Does the subpoena cost any money? Do you cost any money?
Civil cases cost $2,000 to file.
Well, I know that, but I meant like, do you cost money? Like to have your name on the subpoena?
For the subpoena, no, I can just get that filed. That should be easy enough.
Oh, alright.
Yep. See, I just didn't want to do the paperwork for it because I'm starting to be sick and tired of doing paperwork for hours every day.
Wait, so you're not gonna do the subpoena?
No, I have the paperwork for it, so I can just submit it.
Oh, I understand. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Hello?
Hey, so about the legislation when it comes to double parking with motorcycles.
Okay.
Is that a thing? Because I know it's supposed to be legal to have 2 motorcycles in one spot for like safety reasons.
I've never heard anything about that, honestly, but I don't see why motorcycles would get a specific exception in that.
Yeah, it's just interesting because I have somebody who Ham was trying to ticket for double parking with another motorcycle, and also she tried to tow his motorcycle as well.
I don't think we've ever had a case about it, but it might be worth fighting if you think it would be.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Or
one more time?
talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I can hear you very well.
Oh, well, the key word is she tried. So
they shoot her?
it didn't. She tried, but her phone wasn't working, so he was able to get off because of that. But also, they blew up his bike.
Okay, well.
But they fixed
I don't know where I'm going, honestly.
I
lost
don't
all
know then
purpose.
exactly.
Everything's falling apart.
Maybe if it comes up in the future, we'll see if we can't find.
I mean, yeah, that's good, but I can't feel my
That could be an
skin.
interesting case.
Yeah, it could be.
I got lit on fire.
All right,
a
thank
week
you for
ago.
letting me yap.
You're fine. All right, I'm at City Hall
Yeah,
if you
it
want
was
to come
Ricky.
down.
All right, later.
And
Later.
Then I got drunk last night, and then I tried to sell 5% of the firm. Then I gambled all my money away at the casino.
Oh, Liz not gonna be happy about that.
You did do that.
I mean, he doesn't care.
I actually don't
Doesn't care
have
about
Dane's
any of
number.
this shit.
Is he probably still isn't a quorum?
He's an uncaring man to an almost infuriating degree.
Jomi, do you know if there's any judges available?
No, I just checked myself.
Okay. I know Rafa thought he was going to be around today, but I guess maybe not.
Well, he'd probably be a little bit later.
Okay. Let me take myself out of paperwork.
Judge was Bailey was around, but he disappeared. Oh my!
Does that work? Is that a good ID? I just renewed it.
It looks great.
All right, good. Thank God. Glad to see I'm on the road to recovery.
Yeah, it's fantastic looking.
Hello.
Hi, this is Ranger Bass Candig. I've got. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. I've got someone who's like a lawyer here. We're gonna be going down to RPD here in just a minute.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
All right.
All right. Got a up if you want to come along.
Hey Liz, can I talk to you real quick?
What was that?
Did Val and them contact you yet?
Did who contact me?
Deval and Lopez.
Oh, I don't think either of them have contacted me yet.
Okay. I think there was something else I had to talk to you about. I just can't remember. I'll text you when I remember it.
All right, sounds good.
But just just call me or text me whenever to get hold of you for something.
Yeah, let you know.
I honestly haven't seen those two in a long while, honestly.
They were around though for like this entire period of time though, so I don't know. Maybe they're taking a break for Thanksgiving and they're out of state.
That's true. Okay. You take care.
Yeah, you too. All right, I got us up. Want to come to it?
Sure. I'm only gonna be. I don't have a bar, so I'm just gonna
You can
say
just
I'm a
be
paralegal. So
paralegal for now. Yeah, that's fine.
Where am I gonna go, man?
I know things get weird whenever you become like a lawyer. With paralegals, they could just share everything, but lawyers is a lot different.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, do you have any questions, by the way, about, did I ever give you the DOJ SOPs?
I think you did.
Okay.
Just I'm pretty sure you texted me.
Yeah, okay, I texted you.
Yep.
see. At least for now, I'll message Ralph to get you added. Do you have any questions though about being a lawyer?
I might have just some procedural questions, but I think that would be it.
All right, let's hear it.
What's the process of doing a civil suit? Do you do it on the docket?
Depends if you're suing the. Well, yeah, you do it on the docket, but you have to give an intent to sue to the person.
Yep, you have to
it's the
serve
state-
them.
Yep. If it's the state, then you can give it to a court clerk or the DA's office. Well, ideally, you want to give it to a court clerk.
Okay.
And it still has to be filed with a court clerk as well. $2,000 filing fee.
Is giving a notice of intent to sue to a court clerk proper serving if you're like doing the police department?
Yes.
Oh.
Because court clerks act on behalf of the state.
All right.
I just found out how to make infinite money. Is it Frederick? What was his name? Frederick.
Is it 5 days or 7 days?
Getting.
I can use it up indefinitely. Stop this to be murder on it.
Okay. I do think we need to get you some more courtroom experience, but I think you have the requisite knowledge, so it shouldn't be an issue. It's more of just a application experience thing.
Yep. Are they coming?
I know a lot of people. Sometimes they make us wait. I can text them too.
Hi guys.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I was told that Layla was asking for a lawyer.
Is she? Okay.
Yes, I'm assuming you guys are those lawyers.
Yes.
Okay.
Paralegal,
Liz,
but
I know who
yes.
you are. Do you have any weapons or anything on you?
Nope.
Okay. Sir, do you want to see your ID real quick? Thank you. And do you happen to have any weapons or anything on?
No, you can search me if you want.
All right, let's see here. Frederick Bruiser. Mr. Bruiser, you have an outstanding ticket.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, did you
Yeah,
not
I
know about your
noticed my
outstanding
car
ticket?
got towed.
Oh. Oh, have you not seen it yet?
No. It was a rental. I don't know how I would.
Do you want me to print it off for you?
Sure, that would help.
Okay, I gotcha. Here you go.
All right, thank you.
Yep. All right. If you two want to follow me.
Okay.
The fact that this wasn't completed, this is important shit that it needs to be done timely.
Hold on. I need you guys to wait up here.
Okay.
What's going on in this house?
think we'll get.
Hey, you called?
Yeah, it was honestly, I'm just curious, like, what do you
Sorry, there was an incident
want
down in the
me
cells. I
to,
just gotta wait for it
do
to calm down and then
4
we can get you guys
days?
down.
Like,
Okay.
is there something you're looking to see me work?
Alright.
Or, like, what is it?
Just don't mess up for the next 4 days, and I can give you the bar, or I'll give you the bar exam, alright?
What do you mean? Don't
Just don't mess up.
Hold off for now.
Like,
Just don't mess up. That's
no jaywalking.
no.
Or,
Just don't mess up. That's all I'm saying. That's
alright.
Don't do it. Don't mess up.
Alright. Do you
No,
know
you're
if
the
there's
trooper,
any?
that's
I know
all.
Rebecca. Oh, sorry.
Don't
what?
do it. Don't mess up. Don't
Who's
do it.
that?
that's a trooper.
Which trooper? Oh, is that Levin Evan, or maybe Wacky Wangawa, or maybe Dumbass Dazwa?
No, I'm none of those.
Alright. Well, if they're around, please let them call me. It's a courtesy call. I'm trying to help him fulfill a court order, so I'm just being nice.
I got you. But yeah, just don't mess up.
Don't mess up.
Is this like something that's specific to me?
No, your lawyer was just saying don't mess up, so I was just repeating him.
Well, no, Wiz isn't really my lawyer, but Wiz hired me, and Wiz is. I want to take the ball exam. Was that Tayomi?
That was Team Ian.
Hi.
Hi.
Anyways, so like, why is it that I have to wait a week? Like when other people
I just wanna,
maybe don't have to.
I just want to see you not mess up, okay?
Honestly, I really don't understand what that means.
That's all I want to see. Is I just want to see you not mess up.
Oh, what?
Don't mess up.
That's extremely unclear. I'm gonna keep it a buck 51 cents with you.
All right.
No, it's not 51% anymore. It's like 80%.
No, okay. Well, we're talking about the change in
I'm gonna let you go
requirements to
though,
be found
Andrew.
guilty. Generally, it would be 51% to 97%.
All right. I have a paralegal here. Can you let her in as well? It's Wait, no, is that?
Sure.
Her? I don't think so.
Hey guys, hold on one second.
Okay. Yeah, that's her.
Barrett, hold on to your conversation real quick.
No, we have a new ADA for EU, by the way.
Hello, can I get your ID, please?
Hey, Liz.
Hey, how you doing?
We have a new ADA for the EU time, Joe Sakamoto.
Oh,
so that
do
should
we?
help out.
Oh, really? I didn't realize he became an.
Thank
okay.
God.
Yeah, and then Sun Yi was promoted to DA level 2 for that kind of like AU EU time period.
Oh, okay.
Do you happen to have any weapons on
Hey,
you?
Barrett. Good to see you.
Hey, what's up?
Yep, so we got some more coverage from our office, hopefully. That'll help
Thank you.
around.
That's good. I mean, I think in the past week and a half, I've hired on 20 paralegals.
Okay, you are good to go. Let me go ahead and let you in here.
All right, well, I'm going to go get out there, see if Sharp needs anything.
All right,
ma'am.
Good to see you.
All right, I'll go see if Sharp needs anything, like you said. Thank
Ma'am.
you. Good night.
Ma'am. Ma'am, are you okay?
Why, she always makes this difficult with star-ups. I don't know why she always makes it so difficult.
Liz,
Yeah, what's up?
your paralegal walked away.
Why?
I don't know.
Let me call her.
I
She
got her
was good
ID.
to
I
go.
checked it. Said she was good to go. Opened the door, and she just walked over to the courthouse instead.
Oh. All right. Why? Did you say something to her? What?
No, I
What did
just
you do to
asked
her?
for her ID. I asked if she had any weapons. She said no. I looked up her ID. I said, "All right, you're good to go." And then she walked away.
She just hung up on me. What'd you do to her?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right,
I
if you
guess
say
I'll let
so.
you guys down.
Sure, let's go in here.
Yeah, I just asked her for her ID. Asked her if she had any weapons. She said no. I looked her up. She was good. I told her, okay, you're good to go. Go ahead and follow me. And then she just left and went to the courthouse.
Maybe you're a little bit forward with your asking her to follow you. And that's.
So
What?
what?
Can
Going
you
on?
really ask a woman
tried.
that? Is it okay?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
You do that.
Alright, give me
Well, there's more to get out.
It will happen. And we'll do
Yeah.
it
Oh, what
again.
happened here? All right.
They keep breaking out.
Okay.
Alright.
Whoever's processing Indy, she's going to the hospital.
We're going
Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure somebody follows you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking Foster with me in the AMBO.
How's that ice pack
okay.
treating you?
Okay, cool.
You'll need, obviously someone to
The
bring him
one
back.
over
Do you want us to
there.
treat you here or take you back to the hospital?
Her attack. Yeah, take me back to the
Sorry,
hospital,
excuse me.
bro. I need
All right.
I'm a-
Pardon me,
I need a
excuse me.
Okay.
Would have been my job.
Yeah.
Hey, Lilo.
One time's obstruction. The one time's unlawful.
No, I ain't taking an actual nap. I just want to lay in a bed for a minute.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah.
Aggravated battery against the LEO.
Yeah, that shit uncomfortable.
Eight
Though.
times.
I deserve
Hello.
medical treatment from a.
How can I help you?
Evading? I didn't evade.
Oh, yeah,
I don't even know what I'm being charged.
Say it.
I
Say
mean,
you're
you know,
gonna
when-
deny
What's
that.
going on here? I've got a massive
Say you're gonna
headache.
deny me that.
Okay.
I wasn't driving though. I was just in the car.
Well, they're dealing with the people
no
injured right
bullshit.
now, but I can ask them in a bit.
Yeah, that's cool. I can hit them, that's why.
I had her.
Can you ask one?
He's good to go.
But the cops hit them, that's why.
Oh yeah, one.
Okay, we ball.
Your paperwork's all
Alright,
done. So I'm gonna take you back.
I don't know what I'm being charged with.
Two clips here. Let me just double
It's
check.
Okay.
Make sure you're good
Do I
to
get
go.
time off?
Okay.
God, I can't even hear myself think.
2025.
Oh.
Yeah, we've been in here for like
What's up,
half
Tammy?
hour or more already.
Well, let me ask them. and see
Damn,
what
this
I can do
place
for you.
looking
We've
mad
been
bloody.
here longer than that.
Yeah.
Go over here.
What's up, Liz?
What is she being charged with?
Oh,
And it'll happen.
Obstruction,
Yeah.
aggravated aggravated battery of an LEO times 8,
Times 8.
aggravated assault times 3, evading times
Is
1.
it okay if we take him?
Okay.
I'm cuffed.
Okay.
Can you tell us what she did?
Yeah.
Can you just give us a story?
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry, what?
We were only
Can you tell us what happened exactly?
Sure. They okay. Let
I'm
me
gonna take
quiet
him.
down a little bit.
Sorry, I was talking to this guy.
They were running
Chili's
from
building.
Is
the
it-
troopers.
Yeah, can we take him back to the
They
Eclipse?
all piled into the church.
Oh my god, okay.
They all shot at police.
Who was
and
dealing
all
with
the
all
police
this?
that. Oh yeah, by the way,
I got it.
aggravated bat and
Hey,
ag
Holly or
assault is gonna
Barrett,
be-
do you guys
it's gonna
know
be
if I
all
can take this guy to
accomplice.
Eclipse?
If you need to.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Okay.
got
So accomplice times 8 of agbat LEO and
We're
accomplice
taking,
to ag assault
we're
times
taking
3.
Indy also.
Okay. All right. What happened again though? You stopped. That's
Yeah. I kind of got there a little bit late, but you know, it is what it is. I handcuffed her, so.
I believe it was a traffic stop turned interference, and then a holdout at a church.
So basically a firefight at the church. And is there anything after that?
Well, once they got in there, they started throwing Molotovs, and then
the police.
Yeah, they started throwing Molotovs outside.
Oh no, I was just wondering if the police were throwing Molotovs. Okay. So,
No,
just making sure.
No.
I feel like I shouldn't have asked the question, but you know.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Never know.
Normally, like, why would you ask that? But I see.
Yeah, we breached.
Okay,
They started
I'm gonna
throwing
get mine.
Molotovs in the building, and then
All right.
we're on them now.
Oh, where'd Ayla go?
Okay.
Is Ayla one of the ones that went to the eclipse?
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, is Ayla one of the people that is going to eclipse?
All right, Cream, I have your charges. You want to hear it?
Oh, she's right here. She's right here.
Okay.
She's blind.
All right.
Where?
Yep.
She's right here.
Thank
Oh,
you. I guess we'll go talk with
sorry, you
our
look like a
client.
different person with a hat on. Thought you were a man.
Oh no.
Damn, that's
All
fucked
right,
up.
Ayla.
I had to tie my hair up real quick.
You're being charged with
I thought that you were a man. I'm being serious.
accomplice to 8 times aggravated
Rude.
battery of an LEO, 3 times aggravated assault, obstruction of justice.
Zoe, I'm gonna get you signed up since we're getting ready
They
to
say
send all
anything
these
else?
people up so we can clear these cells out, okay?
Okay.
That sounds like
What?
charge
Not-
stack.
Have a good day, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Why are we getting running and assault? I don't get it. Why?
That's a good question. I can ask about that.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
Also unlawful possession of a firearm.
Okay.
Sorry.
Where did the 3 times assault come from?
Why is it?
Sorry, what?
Where did the 3 times assault come from?
Hey, who's doing
That's
Layla
arson.
Name?
I am.
Yeah, she kicked
so
me
you
in the
guys are
sales.
stacking charges like that. That's okay, because
She
when I
what?
get out,
Kicked
you're
you?
shooting
She kicked me, yeah.
again. So I'm guilty.
So assault then?
Hey, Tiami,
That'd be battery, wouldn't it?
McJordan.
Battery against an Elio.
You want to add another one?
Yeah, I mean, up
So
to
you're
you.
just gonna get one grand
Yeah,
theft
I guess we're adding another one.
She kicked you?
one
Yeah, she kicked me.
Okay.
Can you believe
alright.
that?
obstruction of justice.
It's definitely not appropriate.
At the church?
No, in the cells, right here. And I was being
Yeah.
polite.
Okay, alright.
She only kicked you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, maybe she
I'll
kicked
never
others.
said it.
No, you were in the cell.
Did you enjoy being kicked?
Just you.
All right, so we're gonna be adding another charge of just battery.
Hell yeah. Wait, not battery against an Elio?
Battery against Leo.
All right.
I'm an Elio. Wait, why is that less time?
Time served so far. I have a timer.
But no, because police have less
Yeah,
rights. That's how it
How
works.
easy
That's-
it is.
Oh my
Normally,
god.
because with battery against the LEL, it's going to be normally like more than 2 or 3 at a time.
Yeah,
why I
that's
deliver.
fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, sort of batch thing.
I mean, I feel like it should be at least even, you know? We're people too.
You are people.
Underneath these
Lord.
vests.
Oh my goodness.
And underneath those ranger
Yeah, in the
shirts.
cells, both Indy
Bro.
and
Everyone
the
got the-
person with the bunny ears.
You want?
Uh-oh.
Do you want the charges again?
Where did the 3 times assault come from?
From people who were shot at and or harmed by the Molotovs that were thrown.
Okay.
And this is all accomplice, by the way.
Okay. Sure, what are the charges again?
All right. 3 times accomplice to aggravated assault. 1 times evading. 1 times obstruction of justice. 1 time possession of unlawful firearm. 1 times battery against an LEO, and 8 times accomplice to aggravated battery against an LEO.
Okay. Alright, thank you. See ya. Okay, so it's accomplice to 8 times aggravated battery of an LEO. Let's see. 3 times accomplice to assault. Is there an assault of an LEO?
Where is the assault coming from?
That's
I
coming
don't
from
get it.
apparently the Molotovs.
They're charging you as an accomplice.
Yeah, they're okay. Let me do this.
Surely that just comes under the battery. Like, we're already getting enough fucking battery charges. Like, what? Assault too.
Aggravated battery against an LEO.
So assault means that you didn't actually hurt them, but they were like, they feared for their safety.
But we're already getting battery for shooting at them.
Yeah, so they're charging you 3 times because there was, I believe, some
God, Bobby.
troopers who were not shot at,
Bobby, are you
but
okay?
who were in like an
I'm
area
parched and
that
can't
had
drink
been close to
Oh
being
my
firebombed.
God. Here, hold on. Let me.
I don't agree with that. Getting fucking
Let
battery.
me
Like,
muster
why
my
do we need
strength to
assault as well?
Try to get back
There's
up.
Molotovs.
It was for the people who were not actually harmed, but were like almost in harm's way, sort of thing. But would you be fine if those were? I don't think they'd be willing to drop really too many. Let me check what's the thing is for.
Are you still cuffed?
I think I am.
Holly, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and I'll be ready.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
But I can. I don't know. Maybe I need a nap.
Here, hold on.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
you.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah. All right.
See, ag assault. Ag assault is pretty bad. Hmm. I could probably ask for 2 of the ag assault charges to be taken off for a guilty plea if you'd like to do that.
What else am I trying to other than battery and
Obstruction of justice and unlawful possession of a firearm.
And evading.
Yeah.
No, I don't, what, they didn't say evading, did they?
He said evading the last time, yeah.
Okay.
What is the obstruction of justice for?
Because apparently there was like an interference vehicle.
Oh.
Alright, they're gone. We figure out what happened.
So we initially our gang van, which is our white minibus.
And another thing, if a cop comes, stop talking.
Yeah.
Cop comes close, stop talking.
Yeah, I'm whispering anyway.
Yeah.
We're in our white gang van, like all 8 of us, drive in, and then tried to like pull us over. So like, we stopped the vehicle. They then asked for the driver to get out.
Who was the
so-
driver?
It was a female.
It wasn't you, though.
No, it wasn't me. It's a driver's
Okay.
license. So the person with the driver's license stepped out of the vehicle. They asked for them to walk towards the officer. Ham asked for her to walk towards the officer. Hands up, which she did. Ham then went behind her and cuffed her. That's when we all got out of the vehicle. Like, why are you cuffing her? You've asked, like, she's complying. Bearing in mind, at this point, all the officers are literally stood behind their doors of their vehicle, out in the open.
Did they ever tell you why they pulled you over?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, they never
Continue.
even approached the vehicle. They always stayed by their vehicles. It's because of how many there was of us. So then we stepped out of our vehicle and we were like, everyone was shouting and shit. Why is she being cuffed and everything? So because she stuck the female that they cuffed into the incident police vehicle. That's when we all got back into the bus, like the rest of us, the other 7. That's when we went to the church and we held the church out. Everyone was pretty much basically shot down. The shootout happened and then I don't see where we obstructed justice when the second vehicle.
Someone could have. Officer safety. Safety of
Alright,
everyone.
What, 12 times?
Yep.
While we were at the hospital.
You fired your gun?
Yeah.
Did anyone
Alright.
see Indy punch someone here?
I don't.
I didn't do that.
I think, like Liz said, you're implying there was they said there was an interference vehicle. That's the only thing I can see. We can go ask, though.
Well, I'm processing Indy, so I'll throw.
The only other thing I could think of was if they tried to stop the arrest of the driver, then that could also be considered obstruction.
No, we never stopped anything. We the bus and then go back in the bus and then went to the church. It was just the we only had the bus. We didn't have anything else.
Yeah, just
Okay. When you guys all got out to confront the officer about, cuffing the person, did they tell you to get back in the car?
Only aggravate.
Could you repeat that?
No, they didn't tell us anything.
They didn't say anything?
Stay
No.
safe, don't do drugs.
Alright,
She lying?
And
What are we doing?
you didn't drive the car at all, correct? Not the first
No.
or second time? Alright.
I didn't drive at all. In passenger seat both times.
Alright, let's.
Okay.
Why should accomplice to or evading the.
I don't think they said accomplice. I think they just said
Evading,
evading.
yep.
Also, you can't really be an accomplice to evading.
Yep.
Unless
There are
not in her
circumstances, but yeah,
circumstance, it
it has to
doesn't
be very
seem.
specific.
I don't
Alright.
agree with the assault and I don't agree with the obstruction of justice.
I think they're saying
Possession.
the assault because you kicked an officer in the cells.
Yeah, I did that, but like 1, not fucking 3.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna take a little fucking break.
What's the time?
I think they changed it to 1.
Well, no, I
We can
was
go
saying
ask.
whether or not for a guilty plea for he could take off 2 of the
And then we've been in here for like
assaults,
an hour,
aggravated
right?
assaults.
I'll take that.
But we can probably also get the evading taken off because that's not Right.
And they can say that we evaded because we left traffic stop to go to the church.
Well, yeah, but you weren't the one driving, so you didn't have the ability to just
but-
like jump out of the car. You know, that's not something that.
But at the end of the day, running my life and if a vehicle's moving, I ain't gonna jump out of it unless it's on fire.
Yeah. So I don't see how you could be charged with evading for that reason.
I don't agree with
Alright.
the accomplice to assault.
Yeah.
Unless it's just the assault for kicking the officer because he wouldn't leave me the fuck alone.
Obstruction of justice.
Okay.
Oh, Molotov shit, like, I didn't know that was gonna happen.
The thing that started this whole thing. You were.
All right, just to re-ask the question, you don't know why you got pulled over.
How was that obstruction of justice?
Did you guys do anything that you can remember at least?
Well, I think it might
No,
be
we were just driving around.
Okay, well,
because there's buses are generally all city buses, and so there was.
No one interfered with the traffic.
There's probably flags are
It's
stolen.
The driver
one of
got
those
out.
minibuses that you
sorry about
can
that, Bobby.
purchase.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, well let's
Purchase minibus.
All right, let's talk about.
Driver got out the car. Put
Let's
her
go
hands
talk
up
to
and
them.
then
Do you know who searched Bobby? Do we know?
So.
Yeah, do you?
What's up?
Okay, I wasn't sure if you.
45 dispatch.
Let's see.
Indy is asking
You
why
said
she
you're
got
charging her with
obstruction
evading.
of
Was she the one
justice.
driving?
I don't. I have no idea. You'll probably have to ask. Where is she? Who's the? What's her name? May or some shit?
No, I was in the passenger seat.
You mean Ham?
British one, right?
But
What are you asking?
there was no obstruction of justice. They
She's
said
getting evading
Who
for
was
being a
driving the
passenger.
car?
pulled over, and then they said, "Can the driver step out?" And the driver stepped out and got arrested. So where the fuck was the?
McJordanson?
See here.
Poke, poke, poke.
Jordanson? Son of a
We was
bitch.
telling the driver to get out.
Poke, poke, poke.
Nice job, Rangers. Appreciate your help at the church.
Do you know who was driving the vehicle at first for the traffic stop?
Poke,
Ham?
poke,
Like when we
poke.
pulled the Saints over?
The suspect.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
you know,
He's
I don't
the
wanna
only
fight
thing they
this.
mouthed up then.
Who searched Bobby Tables?
But I know it's probably going to be an issue because they're probably not going to take off the. They might take off the evading, but they're probably not going to take off the obstruction.
Yeah, he was wearing a motorcycle helmet, like a sporty.
So it wasn't Layla.
No.
Okay.
He was the original driver of the
What did he
van
have?
anyways. And they
Okay.
switched seats. They were trying to claim. So when we did like a little felony stop, they fucking switched seats, and I could see him do it. And then they got the girl out, and she was claiming to be the driver. But I saw him sitting in the middle of the van, using the radio and shit.
Ham pulled up behind us.
Why are you ignoring us, man?
Are they all still on there?
Oh, he got a little sleepy. Waiting, apparently.
I think he's probably gone. I don't think
Yeah,
he's
he's
in
probably
here.
been sent.
Yeah.
So it was not. It was not Layla May.
Can I ask what the reason was for pulling over the vehicle?
Well, originally I was on a traffic stop, okay, and then they came up, like all the Saints are in a van, and they tried to get this guy that we pulled over to run from our stop, and they made some kind of threat. I didn't exactly hear what he said, and then they eventually drove off because I was asking for help, and Ham said she was coming, and after they left, we stayed on our stop, and then Ham found him again. And then she tried to pull him over. I don't remember exactly what for, but I'm gonna guess for the threats.
No, not at the moment.
Okay, but you can't remember what the threats were.
I don't exactly remember what the threats were that they said to the person, because I was a little far back. I couldn't really hear him that well. I just know they were trying to get him to leave or like flee us. I heard that much.
Okay. So that was the reason Ham, you said, pulled them over?
You have to ask Cam, but I asked her to come help. But I was going to continue my traffic stop, and after they took off because they didn't do anything, and I was by myself, and so they left. And then she went after she found him, and she tried to pull him over. I don't know exactly why, but it could be for that, because I did call out they were trying to get him to leave because he was interfering with my traffic stop. At the most, trying to, like I said, get him to leave. And then Ham called for backup, and then I went and helped her, and they were hitting her with their car, and they were trying to, when she was trying to pull them over, they were like backing into her, kind of. Okay. By what I saw, that's basically what happened. That kind of started all this.
Okay. Do you remember who was driving the vehicle?
Yeah, it was some guy in a white T-shirt with a black motorcycle helmet. He switched the seats with some random lady, and then she got out of the car claiming to be the driver, but I clearly saw them switch seats.
Okay.
So she was not the driver. And the guy that was originally driving got back in the van and drove him to the church.
Oh, okay. And then what exactly happened at the church?
They ran inside. Well, before they got to the church, they actually pulled guns out on that traffic stop. I saw Cream Saint, at least Cream Saint have a gun out. I didn't notice anybody else because it was dark and the skyline was kind of there. But I know I saw at least one gun out before they took off. But they ended up taking off and they ran inside. I think they did have their weapons out when they went into the church. And so we kind of waited outside for a hot minute. Until we got more people to come help us.
25 was the time.
And then you breached?
Yeah, it took a while before we decided to breach because some of us wanted to just like let it go. Because it was honestly like a really small thing, but they pretty much just wanted to have a shootout. And we tried to negotiate with them the entire, like at least 3 times, and nobody responded.
Okay.
And so we breached, and they shot at us.
All right, well.
And they threw a Molotov in the church and caught the whole place on fire.
You didn't have a screwdriver.
Oh my God.
You didn't have I would
Okay.
have
Yeah,
taken them if you
that's
had
basically
it.
kind of the gist.
I got some third degrees from it.
You didn't have any screwdrivers.
Just to be
Yeah, try to scoop everyone out before the fire got to them as best I could. So
just to be clear, it was
okay.
It was the Saints that threw the Molotov.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
No cops were inside when they threw that.
Alright.
I saw it come across from like where the pastor would stand. I just saw it like kind of come from that direction.
Okay.
So just one thing, you said you went to go help Ham. Did you finish your traffic stop with the?
I let him go.
You let him go.
Because Ham was by herself with the seats, and
You never know.
Okay. They like to shoot at cops. So.
Stole 16
I love messing with that.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
That's no good.
And I don't know which officer it was because 4 different officers searched me. So you guys, as a standard,
Is
a
Layla
very
still
just
handcuffed?
Clear standard.
Yes.
of practice should be
No, I don't think she is. Is she?
She is.
Yeah, she is.
I don't know why that's not.
She is.
I'm gonna go on handcuff her.
She's been kicking and hitting people.
But yeah, the main base of this was they were interfering with my traffic stop, and it pretty much led to all that.
And they just pulled up and was telling the guy, "Hey, leave."
Yeah, they're like, "You should run" or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happened because it's been so long and so much shit has happened. But they were basically telling him to leave and run.
That's the basic gist. They were telling him to
Yeah,
leave.
they were
All right.
telling him to run from the stop.
I'm gonna give you.
All right.
For sure.
I was all happy.
I mean, are you trying to get a Justin drop down?
I don't have your.
I'm just trying to understand the situation. I think
Oh yeah, fucking dick.
evading.
No,
We would like evading to be dropped for sure. No one
I mean, if
is
you-
putting
if
her
you-
as
if
the
people
driver.
plead guilty for evading being dropped, we are willing to do that.
Well, we'd have to talk to her first, but
I don't
I'm
think
not saying we are
I'd like-
dropping. I'm just saying if we're using it as like a deal thing.
the main thing that she's
Plea deal.
not happy about is the 3 times aggravated assault for the Molotov.
yeah, was it 3 times or 1 times assault?
3 times.
Okay.
Oh, but also
So it's accomplice, right? They threw a Molotov and 3 individuals were burned and or shot at.
Ugly
She's
ass
got a mouth on her, no?
Yeah, I do, because now you made me angry. Step away from my cell. No, I'm good.
Okay. Let's.
Yeah,
give us a
and
bit
we
couple
just wanted the driver the whole time. We didn't want anything else from them. We just wanted to get the driver, and they were being very difficult about it. So
Okay, yeah, we should probably rest this. She's been probably down here like,
Yeah, like, to-
40 minutes at this
To
point.
make her so mad, she'd be like if somebody took like.
I'll give her
hot
a
roast and
good amount of
cigarettes
time
and
served as
slushies
well.
from her.
A little bit more than 40.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
All right. Give me a bit to talk over then.
Yeah.
Oh, next time.
Well, let it simmer. and
Liz
then
looking
remind me,
good?
like, a week from
Hey,
now.
you too. All right.
Hey man, on the MTT, could you back up so we could just talk with our client?
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm going.
I don't think it matters too much.
Sorry.
But okay.
Okay,
I don't think they're gonna be willing to drop any of the charges, maybe other than evading. So,
well, I'm still wondering about the initial detainment. They're saying Ham pulled you guys over, and it might have been for the obstruction. Simply yelling out to a guy to flee from cops is not obstruction. That's freedom of speech.
So I remember that she pulled up beside the car. She said to them, I don't know who it was that said it, but someone said along the lines of, you know, you could drive away and we could stop this cop because it was only one cop. Like 8 of us in this bus.
Well, yeah, but you
And
never
then-
actually did that.
And the person of the yellow buffalo that was being pulled out decided against it and stayed where they were, and we drove off. That's when Ham then pulled us over, or at least started following us, and then pulled us over. And then she requested for the engine off. The driver to get or got out. The driver then walked towards her and got arrested. We then all were out of the bus. We got back in the bus. We went to the church, and then the shootout happened.
Yep.
Then we went to the hospital, and now we're here.
Okay, well, what do you want to happen exactly? You were saying you wanted the assaults dropped?
Why do I keep seeing people? Oh my god, my eyes are so bad.
Because they're doing the assaults because of the Molotov, because apparently 3 officers or people got injured.
Surely there's another charge for the Molotovs.
I think that might be one of the more lenient, but let's see.
I don't see why we're all getting Molotovs when we can't control the actions of other people.
Well, basically the accomplice means you guys acted as a group, and that you helped each other to do those things. You see what I mean?
I mean, we helped to shoot, which is fine. Charge me for shooting at the cops, but charge me for Molotovs that I never touched or had anything to do with.
I think we might be able to get the assaults changed to battery for a guilty plea if that's what you'd want. Maybe. They've already said they'd drop evading for guilty plea, but I mean evading wouldn't hold up anyway, so that doesn't matter.
Evading is just gonna be from the fact that we being bus to oh my god, whoever this person is, they oh, it's a local. All I see is a local dropping through the ceiling. Disappearing again.
why is she saying this?
I don't know. What's the time looking at right now?
For this, let me see. 20 times 8.
It's gonna be a lot, but they said they'd give you good
You'll
time
get one of
served.
them to get these cups off so I can drink.
Would be
I've
that
been sat in cups since
220
coming
plus another 20 plus
She's asking if it's okay to
240,
be taken out of cups so she
240.
can drink.
Yeah, I can do that.
Of course.
240. What's the time and fine looking like?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, what's the time and fine looking at right now?
There you go.
It is 260, 19,335. Obviously, the time I'm gonna reduce a lot, but the fine I can't do anything about.
All right.
So, just for my clarification, could one of you ask Ham, I think you said, who pulled them over? That was for the obstruction of justice they did at the initial traffic stop?
I don't really want to deal with this case.
Yeah.
I'll let him deal with it. He wants to
What
do
do,
this.
what do you want me to ask?
Just ask the officer Ham if her pulling them over was for the obstruction of justice.
Do you want to go ahead?
Yeah, I
and do
mean,
that,
yeah, because
Basil?
they told the person to run.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because that would make the argument.
Just go
that,
on Freak 5 and
she
ask.
was only detained whenever the.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't think about that.
Well, no, because she would have been detained with the bus. So, thinking. I don't really. It's clearly me. Maybe that's a bad thing. I might be biased. I might be biased.
She said she was on a 38 or something. She might not respond.
It's all goes around.
So I think she might be on a 38 right now. She might not be. She might not respond.
Yeah, she's up at Eclipse. Okay.
She's not
Can
responding.
I say, sir, your hair is spectacular.
Thank you. Are you talking to
You-
Liz?
yeah. See, no, you knew it was you. You knew it was you.
No, I don't know. Liz has got.
Ah, you just
thank
said
you.
thank you. You knew it was you. That Liz knows he has good hair.
That's not, Ham is unavailable right now.
Okay.
But I'm like 99% sure the instructions were telling them to run away.
All right. Could we just get, time and fine, and then we can talk about what can happen for a guilty plea, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
The time is 260. The fine is
Take it to bench?
$19,335.
I don't want to deal with this.
I'm willing to probably take 100 months off of that sentence.
I'll let him
for
deal with it, and the judge can give him
Can
the
we do
thing.
this in front of her just so she can you hear this?
She can. She can definitely hear me.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you
I
hear
can
him?
hear.
All right.
Can
Just
hear
want to
him.
make you understand what might be possible for you.
Let's give him a bench trial then. Okay, we'll make him do it. We'll make him do it. We'll make him do it. All right.
And you said you'd definitely drop the evading.
That's gonna change some things if we drop the
Evading
evading.
should be only like another 10, I believe.
I can drop it though.
Is there a judge
Yeah.
available, by the way?
Okay, dropping
no,
it.
that's the-
Okay.
Yeah, evading would be
Dropping
only
evading?
5. Yeah, it'd be 5 months less.
Okay. But you said 100 months time served, right?
You know what? Let's go 105.
105.
Good age. So.
What is that,
Alright,
like one age or something?
I mean,
drop,
you don't see
drop
people
the
living that
fine
long
down a little
usually.
bit.
So.
All right. I guess let us talk to her for a second.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Pardon me.
I think there's definitely something because I'm not sure
So,
Ham had a good reasoning
You've
for
heard
pulling him
what
over.
they are offering.
I just have a bias against the client.
Honestly, in my opinion,
'Cause
I don't know what
I've
Liz
had-
thinks. I think there's a slight possibility everything, if this was to go to court, could get dropped. I don't think you guys are detained legally. Yelling out, "You can leave," is not obstruction of justice or even reasonable suspicion for so. That's your First Amendment right. Anyone can roll up to a traffic stop and say, "Run." You didn't actually help. Also, you guys left. He was continuing the traffic stop and only left because Ham pulled you guys over and things got a little dicey over there. There was no interference.
Everyone's too scared of
He
what?
was able to continue. So we
Yeah,
could go the route of, not guilt. I don't think there's a judge around. So it'd probably have to be an appeal, or you can just, if you're okay with the time, you can plead guilty if you want.
Realistically, worth going to court because so many times and it's not worked out well for me.
Realistically, we're not going to get a bench trial. If this does go to appeal, it's going to take a long time, and then maybe it would work. It would depend on the judge.
Well, I don't know necessarily the reason for. If there was another reason that wasn't provided to us about why they were pulled over, that'd be the thing I'd be worrying about.
Yeah, that's why I tried to get them to do that, but their Ham's not answering, I guess. We don't know. Also, if we
Basically,
wanted
what
to...
happened was, you can tell is
Well, here's
that-
what I was going to say. Let me finish really quick. Sorry. I don't think anyone else got charged with any other traffic violations, which would help our case. It sounds like it all just came from the obstruction, but all right, continue.
So we found the pulling over the yellow buffalo. Stopped by the side of the yellow buffalo, was talking to the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Told him to leave, and then basically we could, stop the cop from, chasing if you were to leave because there's like a bus full of 8 people and a person in this buffalo and 1 or 2 cops, this 1 car, there's more of us than there is them. So we said that we could stop them. And we sat there. The driver of the yellow buffalo was like, no. And we drove away. And then suddenly Ham appears and starts following us.
Mm-hmm.
She's asking us to pull over, so we start moving the bus backwards. She starts reversing, so we continue moving the bus backwards until our vehicles like collide. And then we go forward again, and then that's like pull over. Like, we'll stop in the middle of the road pretty much. And she asks for the engine off. The engine gets turned off, and asks for the driver to step out. The driver then steps out of the vehicle. She then gets the driver to walk towards her with her hands up, which she does. She then gets cuffed. We then all step out the bus, and we're like, why is she being cuffed, and why is she being put in the car? The minute that she got put in the car, that's when we decided, oh, well, we're all getting in the bus, and now we're gonna go shoot. So we went to the church.
Alright.
And we all got out of the bus, went inside the church, held the church down, and got shot. We shot them down.
Well, what do you think, Liz? Because, yeah, to be honest, I don't think a judge is going to be awake. I don't think we're going to get a bench trial.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a bench trial either. I mean, I think it's up to you. You're a lawyer now, so I was hoping to see. Yeah, do you want to do an appeal?
If you want to appeal, though, they're probably not going to give you as much time served. But if we are able to get the charges dropped, you'd be awarded a lot more money.
In cash.
So it's up to you. Do you want to, try to fight this at a later date? I think you have a chance. Or do you want to just, fuck it, I just want to be sent up, given my time served, and move on?
To be honest, I kind of just take the time served at this point.
Okay.
It's worth
All right.
going to fight over it, because there's no guarantee that I'm going to win, and then it's just stress and...
That's fair.
I know the situation is going to happen in between this and then, so it's like, it's not worth it.
Alright. Yeah, we'll try to get you a little extra, too. So that's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm too tired to fucking wait, to be honest.
Yep, fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah, I hope so. I like the Rangers.
Oh, here you are.
I like you too, but your brains look good. All right. What's up?
How much time can you do for a guilty plea?
How about 120? 120.
110 now.
120.
You guys, listen. You guys want 120. We want 110. Let's meet in the middle. 115.
All right. Yeah, that can
Good
work.
age, son.
Okay.
I think that'll work for her too. So let's
All right.
go.
All right. Well, you guys go ahead.
No, you can come over now.
Right now.
All right.
Just tell her
Hey,
as
Andorra.
far as time
Good to see
served,
him.
and then
I saw
she'll
the
give
text
you
from
her
Gwen.
plea, I guess.
Layla May. You stand
is always getting
behind the
stuff.
council of Taomi and Co. You are being charged with 3 times accomplice, aggravated assault.
Why'd you say that one first?
1 time
Let's go piss her off.
obstruction of justice. 1 times unlawful possession of firearms for that pistol that you had. 1 times battery against an LEO for kicking that whoever the fuck you kicked. And 8 times, 8 times accomplice to aggravated battery against an LEO. The time is 255 months. The fine is $18,499.
Well, this guy's a lawyer
We're
now.
willing to
Gotta give him his
plea
bar-
deal you
what's called-
down
gotta get
to
Josh to give
say
his bar, though.
115 months. How would you like?
I'm
to
pretty
plead?
sure he's actually been to law school.
Yeah, I did that shit.
'Cause he knows his stuff.
Guilty, in quotation
He knows a lot more than
marks,
I do for
I
different
did
things.
that shit.
She did it.
Layla did that shit. I do it again.
Don't do it
She'll
again.
do that again. Son. She'll do it again. Son.
I mean, please don't do it again.
He knows.
Trying to do.
I'm sure you can be reformed.
No, never. I'm gonna fly more
I think
planes.
the Saints have helped her quite a bit. I mean, she's been, I feel like, a lot happier
Yeah.
ever since she's joined the Saints.
I
All right, Layla.
can't agree
you
with
have,
that. Yeah.
You have been found guilty because you said you were guilty in the court of Taomi Bajek and nice hair guy.
That's when you told me your name, so he remembers you. So.
Bruiser.
Bruiser? Oh, I gotta
Frederick
add you to
Bruiser.
the- All right, hold on. Let me. Bajek, how you spell your name?
Bajek.
And Bruiser, Bruis.
ER. Yeah.
YouTube certifying bard.
Tell me,
I never been to law school. I just
I'm
kind
gonna
of
put
picked
you-
up this
No,
stuff.
don't worry
Just
about
seeing
me.
other people who've been to law school.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, okay,
I
I
don't-
read stuff along the way.
I don't get points for being knocked down the lawyers.
All right. So you have pled guilty. I will send you off now. Is that okay with you?
Yes.
All right. You have a wonderful day. I hope you reform yourself from now on. But you
She's
did
been
say you're
reformed
gonna
by the
do it
saints.
again. All right.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna go get more planes and helicopters. And
She's
come
been
fly
reformed
over
into a different
Jesus
kind of criminal.
Christ. Please don't do that. All right. I'm
here.
sending
I
you
was
off.
doing
All
it
right.
earlier.
I'm sending you off unless you have something else to
No
say.
way.
Are you saying carrot top?
The ranger arrest.
Nothing.
But Jordison, he's like
what I
high rank, right? Or am I wrong about that?
All right.
There.
Comrade Beaver Bush.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
All right.
All right. Good shit, lawyers.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I don't even have an MDT on me, dude.
Yeah, I felt like you know your stuff.
Cool.
This
I'll
might be-
walk him
this
out
might
up
be
there.
worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's wonderful working with you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nice to work
Y'all
with you.
have a
Nice to see you.
Y'all have a blessed evening.
Yeah, you as
all
well.
Yeah, thank you for the help, Ranger Basil.
Yeah, see you,
here to
Tammy's
help.
brother.
Later, Tiame. Take care, brother.
Stay safe, don't
take
die.
care.
I'm coming for those brains though eventually. Wow.
All right. Not a fan of rangers. What's wrong with rangers? Rangers are cool. All right, what'd you think of that?
Well, I was hoping she'd want to go with the not appeal. I would have pushed for it more, but I'm technically not a lawyer right now.
Well, I was leaving it up to in your hands because I'm like, I have way too many cases right now, and I don't. I'm feeling overwhelmed already. I don't think I can take
Well,
anymore.
I can't take the case technically right now. I don't have a bar.
Well, yeah, but if you were to see a judge over the next day, it'd be fine to just start working on it, and then when you get bar,
Yeah, I should have pushed more. I think she pulled him over for obstruction of justice. And I don't think they did that, or even at RS.
I might be a little bit biased against her just a tiny bit, just because I've had her a lot before, and she's gotten a lot better now, but previously she used to be just not the greatest to deal with in the cells. It was I'd be there for like over an hour, and she would just
I
be.
also got the impression she just wanted to get as much time served and leave.
Yep, that also would be the case.
So that's why I said that. But if I actually had my bar and it was just me down there, I would have pushed her to.
Okay.
What's it called again?
No contest. I don't know why we abuse it here. I don't know why we abuse it, but yeah, we call it no contest. It bothers me that we abuse it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get that changed as well with a new burden of proof change. That needs to change.
Yeah, it's not really what it means.
Yeah, there's very important reasons for why no contest exists.
Negotiable.
So.
I don't even know how much they go for.
Alright.
Yeah, it's basically when neither side really wants to go to court over it.
Well, there's also
neither side really feels confident, so they're just like, let's meet in the middle.
Well, no, it's really useful for whenever you don't want to use this evidence against you or like your group of friends, sort of thing.
Yep.
And I always advise putting no contest rather than guilty whenever.
Also, I've kind of just trying to been staying off duty. I don't want to appear as a lawyer when I don't have the bar.
You're not going to get paid otherwise.
Well, I'm not committing fraud.
I don't think it's fraud, because I said already that like I don't have the ability to give you the bar license, but I should have that ability. But yeah.
Nope.
What's up, Lis?
Hey.
You know if there's any court clerks around?
There was earlier. I'm not sure if there's any more at the moment. Oh, and say hello to the new lawyer here. Frederick.
How's it going?
What's going on, Frederick Bruiser?
I don't know who I have to talk to. You know who I have to talk to about this?
Sorry, could you say that again?
So you gotta find
Like specifically a judge?
an AD.
What? I said good to meet you.
maybe to see if you can
Oh,
find a judge.
I thought you said your name. I couldn't hear you.
I'm not entirely sure.
Nah, but it's Wayne Cobert.
Fucking Phoebe.
Wayne Covert.
Oh, hey.
Well,
Nice introductions. Yeah, that.
Doubt she's around, but we'll see.
yeah. Well, I think I might, unless there's a judge around, I might just go to sleep.
Ralph said he'd be around today, but he did say he'd be later, but I haven't seen him
Oh, hey,
around.
Phoebe,
So
what's up?
who knows?
Hmm.
Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Ralph who? Is that a judge?
Yeah, Ralph Walker.
Cool. Are you still in ADA?
Oh, I'm not sure I met him.
He wasn't around for a long while, but he'd been around quite a bit. A few
Oh,
months ago,
alright.
back when I was in the DA's office.
I just need to find out about my property permit. I've had a occupancy permit put in for a couple of weeks now. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, they take a bit.
Yeah.
Am I here?
Does water feel good, bud?
Oh, it's a helicopter. Yeah, I'm just crazy. It's fine.
Wait a minute. I got this.
I.
Oh shit! Are
Skin
you
in there.
okay?
I.
What's up? Yeah,
But,
I'm just inquiring for now.
He can breathe, I think.
How much are event permits nowadays?
Event permits. Let me check real quick. I swear I was just looking at it.
Man, that was weird.
6,000.
You okay?
Sick. Okay, that's not looking at changing anytime soon.
What's up, Redbone?
No. The only one that went down was property
Well.
permits, like the more permanent ones.
Oh.
Sure. Yeah, that.
All right,
Okay,
no, I have no
and
scuba
then,
stuff
and
on.
then
What's
it
up?
just covers you for one specific day, so we have to note date and
Uh,
Bell in the fountain.
1 to 2
Hey, everyone.
days, maybe.
Hello.
1 to 2
Good to see you.
days.
City Hall.
What
Yeah, it really
information would
does-
we need for it?
I can give you the template if you want.
Yeah, if that's okay.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I think I'm.
you brought me down as a lawyer. I think I'm gonna
I mean, yeah, why not?
head out and try and see if I can find a
Yeah,
judge
we're,
a little earlier tomorrow, and then just get my
professional
bar, so I
wrestling
don't have to worry about it.
All right.
Wait.
Let's see. I still have to text somebody to give you the bar though, so let me see if I can
Yeah.
text Emma.
Oh, and it's supposed to be a reoccurring.
Whoever is around,
Well,
know,
eventually
a little
this
bit
one's
earlier
gonna be
than
more
this, I
along the line
guess.
of a kind of proof of concept show, so that we can film and whatever else, and eventually
How do you
start
spell your name?
start a real fucking business company out of it.
Bruiser, just
But we want a proof of concept.
BRUISER.
We want to get a couple of things together beforehand. We got people. We got
You said
construction
SER?
workers moving into the to the Maze Bank
Yeah.
Arena. They're going to be finished with it around
There you go.
the second week of Jan.
Yeah.
I said
So I'm going to be
SER.
looking into getting a business license for it for around then. It's
Frederick.
like official and set, and everything's in place.
Oh, that'll work
Ooh.
nicely, actually.
Yeah, because then it'd be less work for you, less work for me.
Let's back up. There's something over there.
Yeah.
Fucking paper trail.
There's
Whatever I can do. Is that a good way of doing it?
Yeah. If there's a singular place you're gonna have it that it really vibes with you, at that point, I suggest doing an occupancy permit and then not having.
Oh,
to
the
pay
barrel?
for it anymore.
You mean the barrel?
But you still have to be careful with parking.
Yeah, it's radioactive. It says.
Yeah.
Where's someone going to
that
get
might be,
radioactive waste from?
a little bit
That's. I
difficult
don't
just
think we have any
'cause,
nuclear power plants around here.
It's like such a.
I don't fucking
big,
know.
Such a well-known area.
It's clearly just like a stage prop, right?
Is it even fucking available for occupancy?
Right.
Yeah, why don't you go? Why don't you go
I-
feel
I don't
around
know
in
what
it?
it
Why don't you go stick your hand in there?
Oh, Oh, well,
Prove me wrong.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm a stupid man. You
on
should go
that
do
level,
it.
probably not.
Yeah, exactly.
Prove it.
It'd be more of a case of
$20
running a
maybe?
business that
I'm
has
joking.
fixed
No, I just got a ticket for $1,200
as
that might.
as a address for a place of business, and then
Yeah.
running shows from.
But it also might be bull. I don't know how.
The prior knowledge of the state. Does that work?
I don't know how I legally parked and
Is that what?
Does that work? Like, do I
Yeah, that
parked
works.
with expired meter. I guess it was on the
Yeah, 'cause
sidewalk.
We have.
I didn't park it on the
construction workers
sidewalk,
They give
but
you one though. That's
working
weird. They
around the
give you two.
block as we speak to get
No,
it
I got
set up.
illegal parking and fired with expired.
it's
Parking
already-
with expired.
it's
I'm
already a
guessing they're
set
saying,
thing with
well,
the state.
No, that's more of the
actually,
other.
that doesn't make
But I wanna
sense.
So you can fight that.
Official.
Yeah, I think I will.
Sound as I,
But there's no judges.
Yeah, just
Yep.
try to give the judges a good bit of time to review it and stuff, though.
Yeah, because if it's illegally parked, it
So as
can't.
soon as you can get that done,
It can't
the
be
better.
parked on expired.
That's why we want to do a proof of concept. So if we aim for a proof of concept around, when did we say it? December 20th?
20th.
Which one's the worst fine?
Around December 20th.
Can you check for me?
And then the
Illegal parking.
construction workers said that they'll be
I think
Legal
might
parking's
actually be worse
worse.
for
they'll
the.
be ready with the place by the kind of the 18th.
Yeah, which
to the
one costs
20th of
more?
January.
Oh, yeah, that works out for sure.
Yeah, cool. I and then in the
Um,
meantime,
wait.
just it'll be the 6K for the event permit, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
608.
Hey, that works out.
They're the same.
Occupancy permits. Is that
They're the
something
same?
I need to contact
Okay.
you
Then
or
I don't
the
care
judge
which
for?
one.
Preferably me.
Yeah. Can I give you
Um,
my number?
Yes. Exactly. Let me go ahead and give you mine.
Thank you. Yeah,
Okay.
I need
Do you
to
need the template for
get
that?
Yeah, if you can.
Have you ever heard of Jorkin
Okay.
penis?
I
Hey, I need a
file
judge,
assembly
please.
number.
I need a judge too. Sadly, there's not one available.
Let me go ahead and grab.
What, is there any on duty?
I don't believe so. No.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
That's Soggle.
that sounds honestly probably easier.
You met
Where?
Soggle? You want to meet Soggle? Alright.
There's no judges.
Oh, they're kind of struggling with that thing, huh?
200 divided by 20 is 10.
She's over there. Yeah.
Altitude, I hear.
On the other side, beneath the bridge. She's
Where is that weird little
Bogwitch.
voice I'm trying to find?
Bogwitch. She's also a lawyer.
No.
Yeah, Bogwitch law has a lot of crossover with United States case law. All right.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah.
You said Bogwitch.
Yeah, Bogwitch. That's right. Go and ask her. Go talk to her. All right. I want to say, Nim. Wait. Oh, wait. I was going to talk to him, but yeah, we'll go out and meet Soggle. Let's go out and meet Soggle. All right.
Yes, ma'am. I heard you in court saying you needed one.
I was able to get mine back. It was just annoying. So
Nope.
it was cause it was like
That was
I had to ask a trooper, and then they had to find it, I guess.
I'm not sure. Be a good lawyer, but I'm not sure if he'll. Maybe he's doing this to get some like experience with like court. I mean, even though this is like strange court sort of thing. All right, she's helping everyone over there. Is she?
Okay, occupancy permit.
That's not a demon. It's a witch. There's a difference.
Hey, cool. Yeah, thank you for your help in advance. I
Of
appreciate
course.
you.
I hope that helped. And then, what is your name?
Can you
God,
shut
he
up?
didn't
All right,
say
let
my
me
number,
No, that's
but-
use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
If you have any more questions about that, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, of course. Fantastic. Thank you so much. I mean, I'll probably end up using Phoebe as a port of call just to go for like legal advice and shit. But my first bet is soon.
Where are
That's
you?
totally fine.
Yeah, just because I already got the fuck
Where?
the shit there. But yeah,
You on a date?
we'll definitely be in touch about.
Thought
the,
you were meant to take me out.
about the event permit for the 20th anyway.
You're on a date
Perfect.
with
Thank
a
you.
fucking
Fuck
swamp
yeah.
witch.
Thank you so much.
Okay, here's your template, and then I'm gonna give you.
Brittany.
Who?
Oh shoot, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna give you the template. If you want to go to the person up there to the right, they can sell you
Yeah.
paper. Just buy one, and then once you're finished, put it on there and bring it
Oh,
back. Okay?
wow, Becky Sue expunged me of my hearing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Becky Sue loves me. Well, I'm confused because two judges told me to pay, which I paid, and they said, "Oh, come back tomorrow." Who's this? Enchantress. So can y'all expunge me instead of being cunts or what? Okay, then shut up and get off the phone.
Bye, Fiddle. Thank you. By the way, you've got the smile curse now because I just stabbed myself in the eye.
Smile curse? What's the smile curse?
You will start to see some people smiling in the face.
Why would anyone do that?
That fucking lawyer's so loud.
Oh, actually, man. I'm not doing a fucking hair.
No, you don't have to, girl. We'll get you expunged easily. We'll get
Welcome to Orphan Bridge, officer. Do you require legal services? Saul would never kidnap babies. Human babies. Saul is offended at the idea. Saul does not kidnap anything. You cannot steal what is freely given. Point to the part of the law where it says that anything I've done is illegal. Saul would never kidnap human babies. Not for eating or for anything else. Saul would never. Not for eating. I said not for eating. Well, I'm not going to try to. I won't try to investigators speak over you and then you don't lawyers speak over me.
Hey, how you doing?
Did you really buy something thinking it was?
No, I did not think it was pee. I thought it was. I wasn't sure what it was, but I bought it for science. What up, please?
Oh.
Liz.
Sorry, what's
Oh.
up?
Hey, I was just saying hello. How are you?
Hey, doing good. How about you?
Oh, just preparing for the residency apocalypse.
Yeah, that's been happening lately where everyone and their mother's asking for residency permits and occupancy permits.
Yeah. Just hoping a friend of mine with hers, so. Do they have to go to court clerks, or like how does that work?
You can just give it to me and I can hand it to a court clerk.
Okay. So we talked to Nim. And then I know Elijah just got hired on.
Mountains for shipping.
I know Francesca is. I know Francesca hasn't been around for a while, but maybe she has. I don't know. But
She was around yesterday. She's not usually around this late though.
let me try Nim. She said somebody get punched.
Oh, Nim's around right now.
Is she? Okay.
Yep.
Try to give her a call. How are things? Oh wait, actually, Liz. How excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10 that the preponderance of evidence has changed to beyond a reasonable doubt?
Oh. It's interesting. It will make my job a lot easier.
Damn it, Liz. You ever get excited about anything?
It was already that way in practice.
Was it? It was 51% though. Whenever
on paper,
I was charged
on
for
paper.
something.
In practice,
I mean,
it's nothing is really going to change.
Look at this jersey that I'm wearing and tell me that they are not gonna hit me with the fucking book every single time.
They really only do that if you're like actively like hostile towards them, I'd say.
I mean, look at my MDT profile. I just
Of
authority
course,
problems.
good to see you,
apparently.
Moxley. I'm not able to check that, but do you have a lot?
Huh?
I'm not able to check people's profiles, but do you have a lot?
Oh, I said I have authority problems apparently.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have issues with authority.
yeah, they really had nothing for that report. It was like easy.
Look, I don't know if we maybe saw eye to eye very early in this day, but I think you have the
I
right
don't even know
to
who you are.
to
I'm
care
sorry.
about people, you know? I appreciate that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you.
But I'll leave you to it, man. I just,
Oh. Nice getting to know you.
You too, man. I'm sure I'll see you around again soon.
Yeah, of
Best
course.
of luck, defending the public. I hope Wade is around to help you. But it's not your burden to bear.
Well, Wade, he resigned from the position.
Did he really?
Yep.
Holy, when did that happen? We just talked like 2 days ago, man.
That happened like 2 weeks ago, or no, 3 weeks ago
What?
even. Yeah, it happened a while ago.
I thought, oh man, we just talked about Wade like a few days ago and you didn't say anything, so.
Well, I was saying
Wasn't
that
public
with
yet.
Wade, I was saying that a lot had happened with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't specific. Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you gonna look for a new PDO or like what's the move?
They've been looking for a new PDO, but there hasn't really been anybody who
sirs.
kind of fits the bill.
Hi.
They were thinking Falcone, but Falcone was like, "I'm only doing that if I can be judge." And I was like, "Well,
Fucking Falco, man. Holy. I mean, bro wrote the penal code, right? So like, good on him. But is that true? Actually, is that actually a real thing, or like,
That
can you
Falcone
confirm
did?
or deny that? Yeah.
I've never heard that before."
I heard that he wrote the bulk of the penal code before he went to, because he was an ADA, right, initially.
Oh yeah, he was. That was way back
And
when.
I heard he wrote the bulk of the penal code before he like switched to the public defender side.
Maybe I'm
And
not
he,
sure.
he defended me against Pierce, one of the first weapon trafficking grades against
I
Pierce.
was like
on
2
a night
inches
raid.
from needing a lawyer just now.
2
what
inches. Oh wait, but
Me
you're
and
a
this-
lawyer.
That's right.
though. I
Me and
guess-
this mayor guy accidentally started fighting
be
each
back.
other right
Yeah,
in
that's
front of a
good.
cop. And the cop didn't believe he was a mayor, and he was like, "What's your ID?"
Was it Graves?
The blue-haired guy.
Weird guy. Wait, Mayor Kennedy. Okay, I thought you said or Mayor. No, we not Mayor. I
No,
mean Governor
police-
Kennedy.
Police. He was a police guy with like a blue mohawk.
I did read the little book that was on the hotel.
Pryor?
room that told us where we could hunt.
No, he's not Blue Mall. That's just.
Well, I've got one. I can give one to you later unless you don't want to buy it.
Not one I've ever seen.
You know, it's only
before.
like 13 bucks.
All right.
Well, you
Yeah,
been
it was
good?
crazy, man. Thought I was going to jail for sure.
Why is this guy? Who's this guy? He just hangs out around the. Y'all.
So that's Soggle. She's an interesting one, eh?
Now we're good.
Yeah.
She's got asthma.
Right, we're good.
She's serious about the babies?
So, all right.
Oh, what do you mean?
Damn, sir.
Yeah. Hey there.
I think some women, they really want kids. That's pretty common.
She wants them all right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what do you say?
Hey, if I were going to be turning in an occupancy paper, who would I give that to?
Court clerk, but you can just hand it to me as well. I'm not gonna hand it to them.
Okay. And do I hand you the 3K or do I wait to give it to them?
You have to send that through the bank to the.
That would be
okay.
when it's accepted.
Is that the case?
Okay.
Generally, they will usually like.
Can you see if I
text
did that right? 'Cause this is like the first time.
Sure.
They'll usually,
Why
when
isn't
you
this on the
submit
what?
it, they'll
This
look
is
it over and make
document?
sure that everything's okay and there's no conflicts. Like someone didn't swoop in and take your spot first or whatever. And then once
This is not right.
whoever takes your case will probably call you or text you and say, "Hey, I got your case."
Oh my God.
And then they'll let you know when it's accepted and then where to send the fee to.
Okay, awesome.
You didn't have any of the organization or organization ID.
Yeah, we're not an org. We're just a couple.
Is it for a resident?
Yeah, it's just residential.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not org or anything. It's just a home sweet
Yeah,
home.
I was told to keep those blank when I did mine.
Yeah, we're not with an org. It's just us.
Aren't you concerned about the increased tax burden?
What tax burden?
I agree. I don't
Increased
want to own any land.
tax burden.
Have the taxes been raised?
No, for creating a corporation to have all of your holdings. Puts you in a higher tax bracket.
Oh yeah, we don't plan to do that.
Soggle
It's just
specializes
us.
in family law. Do you have children? Babies?
Yeah.
No. That's how she takes her payment, people. She wants babies.
No, I'm good.
If I were capable of producing those by accident,
Maybe a dog.
we would have them all.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen. I hope you guys have a great day.
Oh, for the pictures, I want to say you need 4 pictures. They generally want at least 4 pictures, corner to corner.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
they're
take
like
a couple
corner,
more.
They're like corner to corner, like.
Okay, we'll take a couple more. Have them ready in case they want more. Yeah.
Bring them now, right? So now.
All right. Yeah, let me grab another paper.
Yeah, he apologized.
Okay.
I don't understand why people pay for land.
Pay for what?
Land.
It's more so that like other people don't take what they have.
Don't tread on
Not
me.
really the
It's north of
land
me.
so much as like the.
You have more than you can
content of
carry. You
that
have too
land.
much.
Oh, I know Buddhists are that way. They just have, what's it, the ascetic Buddhists, where they just carry everything they own on them. Always walk around barefoot. Are you a Buddhist, sir?
I mean, it sounds pretty good, but I'm not aware of their beliefs.
They don't own any property, so they don't have cars or anything like that. Don't own houses. Everything they have on them is like in a bag, and they carry that with them wherever they go.
Then I guess I am, sir.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, the lawyer trained me. He was, I guess, a lot like you in that way.
Now, if I could grow hair like this gentleman right here, I would have hair.
Who, Liz?
I might even start
Or
wearing
that
boots.
guy?
Rockstar here.
Oh, okay.
That is a beautiful man.
A lot of people try to have hair like Liz.
Do they? Curly hair?
Yep.
I think we actually have pretty similar hair. Yours is probably a little cleaner.
I mean, you're always in that fountain, though. It's gonna be pretty clean.
Dunk it in. Just be careful. There was a guy dressed like Santa that was just bathing in here yesterday.
Excuse me.
Ma'am, that was actually me.
Oh, that was you? All right.
Yeah, I just dumped the Santa outfit
available
because
right now
for
giving me
the
too much
occupancy
Alright, then the water's
holiday
already.
conversation.
Yeah, I just had
The water's
wanted
already
a
acclimated
quick
to you.
question. I
Then.
know
Yeah, too many
maybe this is
holiday
something you can
conversations.
even
I had to
answer.
lose that.
Oh yeah.
I
was giving
wasn't
Santa a bad
expecting
name,
it
which
to
I
have a
don't want
fast
to do.
turnaround, but was just curious if there's like potentially any ETAs on that type of stuff, or is it kind of just up in the air on when a judge gets free time?
So recently, over the past couple of days, I think we've had a 10 times increase in the amount of people applying. So it's going to be a hot minute, probably at least 2-3 weeks, I'd say.
Ooh, okay. Oh boy. All right. Well, thanks for giving me a heads up then on that.
Yeah. Usually it takes about a week, but with how many people have been.
Yeah, I understand
Yep.
that. Alrighty. Well, thanks a bunch for the heads up.
No, you're welcome. Alright, that's a whoops on my part. I've been telling people to pay before they apply for it. Oops.
All right. Quick little follow up for that. Just out of curiosity, if it's gonna take that long, the place that I've been looking at and that I submitted for, wasn't really sure if anybody already had that claimed. It looked like there was nothing there, but it seemed like there were like gang tags and stuff there. But it looks to be completely abandoned. Am I still able to try to set up shop a little bit there before the permit, or would you advise against that?
You can. I've heard of people doing so, but the police might come and try and throw you out.
Okay. Alright. I'll get stuff figured out then. Alright, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome.
Is he a wrestler?
Has it been 2 months for it to... Oh, you didn't say.
Is he like a...
You should tell him. You should tell him.
Sir, that is
Dawson
exactly
needs
what I was
people.
thinking. I thought that was Brett Michaels.
Is he jumping from the top rope?
It'll take 2 months for your
Crossing all things in his
occupancy
way?
permit. I guess it can take a while.
My
Alright, and
buddy
with that, I will
Dawson's
depart.
doing wrestling shit.
See ya.
You should join that.
See y'all later.
Wait, look, I sent a very nice message to... I don't need to look, but I sent a very nice
should I
message
just
when...
handle these occupancy permit things to you to pass along then?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can do it yourself as well.
Alright. Oh, I can? How do I do that?
You just wait for a court clerk to come and then you hand it to them.
Oh. There really needs to be a little mail system.
That... I mean, maybe we could do that.
Do they share the same room as you up there?
Court clerks, no, they share the D's office.
Oh.
Because they get cool locks and whatnot. But they're... Come here a second. I think they might still have it here. What's up my mouse? There we go. It's a clerk and there's Gwen. So Gwen needs to find a new clerk. Which clerk? No, there's Fran, there's Gwen. Or not Gwen, I'm missing. There's a... Oh, it's gone now. No.
What?
So there used to be... Right here, there used to be a Dropbox for lawyers to put like different stuff they want filed into. But I think what ended up happening is that there was somebody who removed stuff. What am I hearing right now?
Oh no, is there someone in here?
This is to near the police station through this way. But it's locked again.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'll let... If I see an orphan
child, I will send them your way.
Oh, I know what I'm hearing now.
What a nice lawyer.
Oh, it says Soggle, okay. Winters and Trent? Do I know Winters or Trent? I don't think I know any of those court clerks. I don't think they are clerks.
So I just copied from the template onto a new piece of paper, right?
Oh, for if you want to fill it out for yourself, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, are you wanting to? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. A lot of people are like, I can't write on this piece of paper. Lana Winters and Olivia. I don't think I've heard of them ever. Maybe Lana a long time ago.
Hey, I
Hey.
brought the paper back.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
you're fine.
There you go.
All right, I'll make sure to give
We
that.
took extra pictures too on hand in case they need them.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What's day 26? Almost.
Ew.
What? Turn something.
I think Sokol is lying. Up here. All the way up to the top. He's up there.
Oh, this one?
Mhm.
Is it that one?
Yeah, it's her.
24.
Ow.
I knew that was you.
David,
Surveyor,
you had no idea.
me, Liz, yeah.
Back. I still look cute. Okay, good. Yeah, I
Are you
feel
okay,
super
sir?
polite.
I'm good. I didn't mean to jump off. It just happened. I'm okay.
That's okay. You can care for your life,
Yeah,
sir.
stop doing that.
Who's that dispatch? Want me to answer it?
Oh, was there?
Everything's alright.
Go ahead. That's weird. I didn't get it.
Also,
Oh,
look, you can change the cat stop to different colors. I know.
Liz,
Yep.
hey, have you seen the court clerk around?
Yes.
Dude, like, well, I want to give them many stuff.
Nim was around a bit earlier, but I think she might went to bed.
Oh my lordy. Do you know if they have a mailbox?
No.
Can I slide paper under their door or something?
Your stuff? I mean, just wait to see court clerk.
Yeah, but I'll wait, I guess.
I mean, I've had to wait 4 days to see one before it happens.
Dang. That's kind of too bad, honestly. So, did you give them the subpoenas or what?
No, they were busy with something, and then I got distracted, and then I think she went to bed.
All right. Sounds good. Well, also, how much do lawyers get paid?
think like, well, I mean, you can of course charge your clients, and then I think we make about $11.15 an hour.
$11.50.
No, 1,150.
What? That's like 2 toes. That's crazy money. Really, 11.50?
Was I lied to? Or is it up there?
Oh wait.
Crime
Hey, do you
pays a
guys
lot
know
better.
when-
I can
Oh,
tell you
I
that.
didn't see it.
Bar, whatever.
Crime pays a lot better. I can tell you that.
Easy peasy.
What do you
Can't be
mean?
hard.
Have you been a climber before?
No, I just
Hey, I
know
think I met
people.
that guy yesterday.
Let them talk.
Oh, anyways,
Yes, ma'am.
do you know in the MDT if there's a way to like open up another page of my notes, or do all my notes have to be on one page?
Okay.
On
So just
the
the applicant name and ID and all that.
there's a note page on the dashboard as well as on a notes page itself.
Hello.
Yeah, but they're the same. They're connected.
They're not.
How's it going?
Yeah. Well, I'm
I'm
like 100% sure they are.
I'm 100% sure because I'm looking at it right now.
Oh.
Do you want to make money with the Gilded?
I mean, mine are the same.
What do you mean?
We're gonna go do jobs.
Right side of the
Money making
dashboard, you see the
Yeah,
notes section.
it's the same. It has everything. It has the 2 subpoenas I did.
I gotta be ready
Oh
to
wait.
go do cell
Oh wait, it only has 1.
God.
because I'm on
Wait.
duty. I'm getting paid.
You didn't clock out.
I'm
I'm getting
confused.
paid big money now.
What if I tell you I could send you
Oh,
a
Slim
million?
Oh wait, no,
Probably
because I
so,
only
dude.
copied 1. Yeah,
Shit,
wait, it is the
what
same.
up?
up?
Yeah,
What's
so you
up?
wanna make money
Wait,
with
I
that
totally
stuff?
thought that I copied the other
Sure,
one.
shit
I'm
is
not
slim,
gonna-
depending on what.
Well, how about you decide? What's a
I don't know.
slim job?
They were gonna
I'm
do.
not-
I'm $1
That's
million
exactly what
in
he
debt.
wants.
I ain't the person to be asking about financial advice.
We're 50K in debt, so we're like getting on the way there.
That's not even close.
We're on the
I
way.
wonder, we
I'm
need to
not
get,
saying we're close, I'm
actually-
saying we're on the way.
Alright.
We've hit the first
Those
milestone.
are different concepts.
But yeah, mine are definitely the same. And you know, I'll even
Zooming
wait.
it up.
Wait, did
You
we-
have a lot.
Wait,
You have a
You
lot.
was
Liz
1/20th of the way there, yo.
Bajek.
What's up?
I'm writing
good
that.
math.
I'm writing that down to personal
Alright,
notes. I'm
what's
gonna
you
save that.
Okay.
And then in the dashboard,
I think she's down for
it
it.
showed
Oh,
up.
my
It showed
lawyer
up,
over there.
Liz.
Yeah.
Chi-chi.
Yo, lawyer,
They
what
are
is
the
good?
same.
Shit
What
slim.
up, Slim?
Hey, Slim. How you doing?
Keeping that shit hella slim. How we doing on our lawsuits?
For that, I subpoenaed the thing. I haven't gotten it back yet.
Oh, you is very slim.
My swim.
Might take a little bit, but yeah. It'll be probably.
Alright, yo.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I
Is
get
there a
back.
time frame that they have to meet, or is it just whenever?
It's usually just whenever, honestly. But I can push for it if it takes more than a week.
All right, yo, keep it real slim. We're gonna get a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
We at the city hall.
What about that first lawsuit, yo?
Type, so it's just like living quarters.
I know there was the one. Was there a second one?
Want to not be and be over here?
Yeah, yo, the one I sent you the medical report for, where the PD shot me and then left me abandoned inside of a dark, damp room for several minutes, bleeding out, and I was like in the ICU.
I thought the medical report
That
was
one.
for the first one.
No, the first one don't have a medical report because they didn't do their jobs.
Oh, okay. That's strange.
Actually, I'm gonna lay my head in your lap.
Then what was the second one for? I don't think you told me too much about it.
Oh, I thought I told you that shit up the phone, yo. Hey, I parked the car in front of the PD or in the PD, yo, and the Rockford Hills got out and threw my key at an officer and they shot me for it and then handcuffed me and left me in one of the back rooms alone, bleeding out for several minutes. And then I woke up in the ICU. Shit was slim.
Oh.
Lay my head in his lap.
Oh.
That sounds
I
like
didn't hear all
an
that.
amendment's violation.
And then what was the other
But
one?
I'm not a lawyer.
And the other one was where I threw a key at the cop and they shot me.
Oh, so you threw keys to the cops both times?
No, well, no, I threw my key on the ground one time and then I sort of threw it at the cop the other time.
Oh, okay.
I threw keys both times and the first time when I threw it on the ground, he yelled grenade and shot me.
You want me to read that out for you, Scarlett?
Okay. When was the second time then? Because I got confused, I guess, by both of them being the key things.
Yeah, because they both involve keys. Yeah, I see how the confusion happened. The second time was like Friday.
1525.82.
Dog, I really want us to start
comma
West out there.
So they shot you because you threw keys?
Yep, that shit was slim.
Yeah, that's a 8th Amendment violation.
Oh,
But I'm not a lawyer.
Tim.
I'll send you those.
Slim Jim Tim.
Which one did I subpoena
There he is.
then?
That's the boy. How are we doing?
I'm keeping that shit hella slim.
Hey, keeping it hella slim. That's very good.
Contact the guild, and then we just give them a coin.
I've been cooking up some ideas in my brain that we could do.
So how we
And
looking?
I was thinking with like actual money. See, me and Sonny were talking about the guild coin the other day, and since you can't technically since it technically has no value, we were discussing
know what
using it
happened
like internally until we get a tavern, and then you could like redeem guild coin for food.
Yeah.
But
From arrest on 11/21. Okay.
You think we could like contact some
Charged with
businesses?
GTA, criminal damage,
Local
failure to obey.
legends, Someone brings them 20 guild coin, they can get a pack or something.
Hello.
And what was the other
What's
one?
going on?
hey,
Hello.
quick, is Garfield awake right now?
Okay, so is you talking about the first one or the second one?
The first one was the GTA with the bus thing, right?
I don't know if this
Yep,
is
that's correct, yo.
Okay, and the second one.
Filled them out.
The second one was also GTA, but with a car.
You can come by
But
the
I parked the car
courthouse
inside
and
the
get
lobby
the
of the
little-
police department and got out
you
and
gotta
threw
fill
keys,
out, then you can
and they
just
shot
come
me
in
for
at
that.
any
And what they charge you with?
lawyer
Just
or
GTA?
I think they charged me with GTA. The trespassing too probably was one of them.
Ag trust.
Definitely his imposter. 'cause
I can call the arresting officer, yo.
The government and support their endeavors.
No, the aggravated trespassing makes it very easy to find.
Oh, all right, shit's Slim.
All right, we
All right,
got some.
thank you, Slim. I'll get that.
A
Skin free.
wingman coming by.
All right, keep it real Slim. Hey, an important part about that is after they shot me, they handcuffed me and left me in the back room for several minutes unattended.
Okay. All right.
And then I woke up in the ICU.
It sounds like they really don't
And
like
that's the
you.
report I gave you with the medical.
Okay.
Does that mean that Nervy is flirting with
I hope.
via Garfield right now?
Ew.
Does Nervy have a chance with you?
All right. I'll get that off I then. Soon.
All right, keep it real Slim.
Wait, maybe that's him
Yeah, see you around.
because he's in danger.
Yeah, I am engaged.
All right, keep it real Slim.
Hell
You're Slim
yeah,
as fuck.
Slim.
Thank you,
Wingman
Slim.
coming by to do
My fiance
to
will kill him.
get occupancy permit paperwork.
Who's coming by?
What the Slim is happening inside the DOJ right now?
Wingman.
What the?
This guy's really
What did I just
scared.
do? That is. Okay, no, okay. I cut it. That's what happened. Misclicked.
We should invite
Yeah,
him
mine
back
too.
to party with us.
Okay.
It's mine too.
Wingman.
Wingman block.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Yep.
Maybe not.
I guess they're trying to buy up all that space while they can. Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Everyone's doing the same.
I don't want to be annoying.
You are always are, so it's fine.
Yep.
Can you give me back just for a second the subpoena number 4811 because I thought I copied it into my MBT and I probably just didn't save it.
I need your ID number and your
Thank
phone
you.
number. I'll put you as a co-applicant.
But yeah, I definitely only have one page.
Ernest, guess what?
What's up?
I got my mask back.
Did you?
Okay.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's progress.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Okay,
I'm glad.
your ID number.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to do that too.
it wasn't
Or I forget.
the most,
We can give it to them.
Oh, sorry, whatever is my ID number.
No, that's probably wrong. All right.
Well, hey, you got it back.
I got it back.
Doesn't matter how you
Hell
got it back.
Hell
Ernest,
yeah.
Ernest.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
Lucky.
Also,
Okay.
if you guys see any art at
Oh,
the
what?
front of the PD, that was me. Good night.
Oh, hell yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
What was Lucky? What does Lucky need to do?
Buddy, you look
Yes,
sturdy
I got
today.
it. Thank you.
What?
You look sturdy
Laminate or
today.
not laminate?
Slim.
Sturdy.
Oh, sturdy? Do I?
You're the sturdiest bitch in Los
Laminate it.
Santos.
I'm just gonna go be
Set it in stone.
Candy ain't got nothing on this.
So I don't think it's saved.
I think if she heard either of us say that, she would kill us.
Whatever. I already basically had it written down.
Lauren.
I called her earlier. She didn't pick up.
Do you ever copy and paste stuff in the MDT from like your phone or something?
She got
And
back
then
for
it's
me,
like
though.
Oh, yeah?
doesn't save when you hit the save button.
Sometimes
we
it
were
does
on
it.
the-
Yeah.
Is
on
anyone
the-
in here a clerk by any chance?
Yeah, I like your mask.
If you were a clerk,
Do you mind getting the person in Wed's name for me?
I have the same
With the
one.
wet hair, rather?
Sounds like fraud.
Ooh.
Brown.
Oh yeah! Wow, that's so cool.
Because I want to sue them civilly.
Well, then ask them.
Wait,
But
that looks really cool.
They
with
don't
your-
like me.
With your
Okay, then.
flowers.
What should I do?
You. Yours looks really cool, like the glowing light.
Yeah.
Yeah, got the
You're not gonna pick
antlers
me up?
on.
I mean,
I
just
know.
ask them. I would say.
I don't have a car.
What if they say no? What's the next step?
Well, then you can subpoena their name, I guess.
How are you planning on getting them?
Do I subpoena
I
their
don't think
name
I've ever
with just
seen
like
as
a
many
picture
people
of
in
their
the
face or
courthouse
something?
without a open
I'm not sure, honestly, but I'm sure a lot of
We're
people
the
do.
guild. We're trying to get stuff done.
Trying to get word.
Someone eventually say, "I've never seen this many people."
Right?
Gotta make
Anytime
some
we're
money.
anywhere, people say that. Hey, buddy. It's our favorite tow driver.
Oh, you're lying.
5 for 5. Wait, that's not one.
There's no clerks right now, is there?
No. Don't believe so.
Already asked that probably.
Or do you mean the ones I
Is this about occupancy permits?
For what?
Have you
We really do need
given
a drop box. Let me.
template
And
yet?
then he said, "Really not cool." Okay, that's
Damn.
That's definitely
Oh,
actual
yeah.
Garfield.
Have you been given a
Yeah, I have the paper. Yep, I
You're just
filled
waiting
it
to
out.
submit it? Alright, I can take that. I'm probably gonna be submitting them in mass.
Okay.
These poor clerks.
Do you know what church they go to?
Mythical creatures.
I can think it depends on who the clerk gets a hold of.
Here you go, hon.
So
I
cool.
just got those.
Let me just look through it.
GTA.
Oh, wait, no, he said you're hot.
I can trust.
Garfield? That's all right, girlfriends.
Mass?
Yeah, actually said you're hot, Shane.
Who's Garfield?
Oh, like
all at once.
Anyways,
Conspiracy theorist.
I prefer Heathcliff.
Why?
True hot-blooded American.
Okay.
If I tell you
I'm
what
on 26.
He
Depends. Just tell me
He
why.
likes to be Bigfoot sometimes. What are we doing in here?
I'm engaged.
Thought I was-
My name's Scarlett, though.
Oh, I think they're doing it right
Oh, now you're prying.
now. Now this is what I call a yeet.
Bird won't be
Oh.
weird.
And then after this, we got
Look at my new picture.
Hey, yo.
Someone tried to call him. I tried calling him. He didn't answer. I think.
What?
I think he's sending us a code. Dog.
Can you tell me
Huh?
What is he saying?
Wow, that is forward.
I knew he'd mess things up.
That's crazy.
What did I say about messing up Bird? What did I say about that?
See if he answers.
Garfield fry.
Well, we know.
Yeah, you were the person you want hooked that week we parked car.
Ask him to
It wasn't illegally
It's like
parked, and the
Bigfoot is a
troopers
real
literally
facade.
told you that.
If it's
Thank
a
God they're not
resident,
judges, and neither are you.
they don't need to put their.
Anyways, what's your full name?
Well, I guess they could.
What the fuck?
I don't need to put the organization
What the
stuff if
heck?
it's just a resident one, right?
Yep.
I'm about it.
But they can,
Yeah,
and they did.
I want to be
Got
your
any
friend.
license?
Okay.
We're gonna have a whoever the
Damn.
clerk
What's
next
one
clerk
more?
is that signs on is gonna be busy.
I think we just need to get like a crate.
Hey,
Oh, I
we
do
can
want to
set up
mention.
friends,
Sorry, we did file this before, and then the previous
Two.
clerk lost it. So
Oh dear. Do you
know
know
what
who
they
the clerk
They
was?
say three's company.
Lucky, who
you
was
know?
the clerk that
Like the
lost our
show.
previous paperwork? Lucky.
Hey, what's your full name?
Lucky.
Hey.
But who was the clerk that
Why
lost
is he
the
so weird
paperwork?
about it?
Gray hair.
Gray hair.
Gray
I
hair.
don't know what her name is, unfortunately.
Oh, that's Fran.
Familiar?
The two?
That's
Liz,
Fran.
Does that sound?
Oh.
Francesca von Karma.
There you go. Yep,
Yes.
that one.
She's the one that did mine. So
Do you need help getting out of
Why?
It got lost somehow.
how do we get more clerks?
I'm okay for the
Ooh.
minute.
From
She
what I
applied.
heard, there should be about
Yeah, I did
2 that were hired
apply.
yesterday.
Ah,
She's my friend, so I can't.
I dare
No,
you
no,
to
you're not
somehow
gonna
get her
sue
hired.
them. Hey, Scarlett,
Yes.
Would you like to be hired on?
he wants to sue
Scarlet
you.
would.
I know.
Scarlett would love
He
nothing more
wants
than
to
you
sue
to
you.
Too many voices.
I said no.
Sorry.
You're not.
She will work
You're
so
not
hard.
I can hire on as a paralegal,
to my friend.
Hey.
She's at least 67%
To my
of the
friend
reason
slash
that the
granddaughter.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Over.
functions. That's just how
Said
good
no.
her work ethic is.
Good. Anyways, thank you for taking it. I will take all the people out of here because they're being very loud. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
You're
that's
fine.
alright.
Did you say you want to be hired on?
I got diagnosed with.
I mean, I applied. I know like help is needed, and
Okay.
How long do you have?
I'm very good at
Did
paperwork.
you apply at the
I'm
website?
sorry,
and everything?
man. That makes me look at everything.
Oh,
in
you did?
a very
Okay.
different light.
Oh, I mean,
If I can get your number, I can probably speed that up for you. I can message you whenever there's a judge around. So,
There you are.
It's okay.
Alright, here's mine.
It
Hell
happens.
yeah, get us more
We've been
clerks.
through some
Yeah,
I'm
stuff.
the
but
chief
we're
of the
getting better.
public defense office, and
We
we
have
very
a
much so
big
need
bottleneck for
clerks.
these
We
permits right
need
now.
clerks.
I bet. Yeah, especially with everything going on.
You're not gonna sue her at all.
How'd it go?
Thank you both so
What do you
much.
mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
what?
Appreciate you.
Oh, what?
I
Let's
want to
go.
see if
What?
I can
To
petition
what?
the government to
What?
extend the deadline for the discounted permits.
When's it to? It's in
'Cause
December, right?
There's still not enough people around to process all of these.
Let's just get a big crate and wait. Actually, crates don't even hold that much, do they? Huh?
Battle bus.
Well, unfortunately,
way.
paperwork doesn't stack, you know?
Other
Yeah.
way.
They must be like scrolls, like from the old princely days.
The crates hold a lot, but for whatever reason, you know, I don't know, a lot paper doesn't seem to fit into them too easily. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe a safe, but I mean,
I get 3 I can hand you to hand in. One's mine and one's Wagon's, and one is that girl that just applied for that clerk.
sure, you can hand me them. I have a lot of papers though already.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, why didn't I think of
Yeah,
this?
mhm.
Okay, no, we should have wait. Oh no, we can't do that now, do we? I was gonna say, you could just put it on a binder and then for some reason put the. Oh, I don't think we can put a binder in a crate for some reason. I don't know
Why can't we just have an email chain for these? We can just post them in there.
Oh no, we can put a binder. Yeah, just shove it on a binder.
Oh, I don't have a binder. Where do you get a binder?
Over here.
Was
Yep.
Oh man, there should be like an envelope binder.
so
Alright.
if there was like I know the statute of limitations for appeals I believe is 2 weeks. What?
Alright, got one. For what?
For what?
Criminal appeals?
It's 2 weeks for everything.
2 weeks for everything? Okay,
Mhm.
if it's getting close to that, but like I've been trying to contact people, will it be extended or
You
what?
can request an extension.
But I mean, you know what I mean? Like the whole reason I have trouble giving the cases to people is because I can't find them. And how am I going to request an extent?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello. I have a question. I'm
You
trying to
might.
figure out how do I buy, a permit and like how do I buy a house specifically?
For residential?
Yes, and also yes for residential.
Just go find like
Uh,
a little cave in the forest.
The state is not currently selling any houses. Occupancy permits or residency permits are a temporary thing until the state does decide they don't want to start selling houses.
Oh, so what are these temporary? What's the difference?
You get squatters' rights, basically.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. Until they start selling, do you know when this will be? Does anyone know?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Soon.
That's all we know. Okay, soon.
I know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be stacking up my money for a house. That's fine. I'll just stack up my money for a house in the meantime. So there's no point of buying like a permit or anything because you don't actually own the house.
Well, if you have things you want, if you have things that you need to store, you should get a permit because anything that's not within a permit soon will be like seized. So if you have like a crate somewhere that's like not in a permitted area, that could get seized soon.
If it's in a permitted area, it can't get seized.
Correct. If you have like a
Okay.
friend who has
um,
an occupancy
Tim
permit and they're okay with
Slim.
you keeping stuff there, that's fine.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate you for this information. Thank you.
Hello, my good man. Where's
Hey.
where's
Hello. I'm here to talk to Liz.
You here to talk to me? Okay.
Yes.
Who is it? Am I?
Let you come to my office, or...
Sit there. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You know,
Hey, Doc.
Herbal's on his way. He's just busy with something. I'm not sure what, but something. Beautiful office. Did you see the papers I put back there?
The papers? I didn't see it.
Yeah, the occupancy permits. I texted
Oh, you put it
you
there.
about.
Oh, he did tell that. That's right. Oops, sorry about
Yeah.
that. But yeah, I've been
No,
having
it's
like so many
okay.
people hit me that. So let me see.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
So, are you able to do bar exams?
Yes.
Beautiful. Herbal's on his way. Can we do it at the same time?
I mean,
Since we're gonna be partners.
sure. I mean, I don't want to have to give it twice, so sure, that's fine.
Yeah, perfect. All right. He's en route. Let me just confirm.
It'll be unprecedented. Permit.
Yes, Herbie. I'm at City Hall with Liz. We're gonna do our exam. He's gonna do it once for us at the same time. All right. He's en route.
Okay.
So what kind of questions is it? Situational? Questions straight on about the department procedures?
It's a bit of everything and test your knowledge of what you know.
All right.
I mean, I had a judge come to me earlier today and say, "Is it too easy?" So I mean, it's not super hard, but
Well, you know me.
well, I mean, I don't know you too well,
Right?
so
Well, you know me relatively all rightly. So how you been, Liz? Relaxing?
yeah, I've been okay. Nothing crazy's happened recently. Too much.
All right. That's good.
Oh, I do have a contract that I've been wanting to work on.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's for the Merryweather docks.
I can help with that.
Oh, you want help with it?
Yeah, sure. Send me what you got.
Okay. All right.
I hear. One sec. I hear. We're in the office. We're in the office.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Nice jacket.
Oh, you look good today.
Thank you.
Okay.
Liz needs our help with a contract.
All right.
He wants us to help with the contract for the what was it?
Merryweather docks.
For the Merryweather docks.
Okay.
Yeah,
The hell's
correct.
it?
It's a dock. I assume they want to contract boats and stuff, right?
No, they want to contract storage spaces.
Oh, so just a basic leaser agreement, precluding the owner from having any responsibilities for what's inside the storage?
Yeah, just a basic one like that. Yep.
Ah, seems easy and straightforward.
So I was told something strange. I tried to subpoena the contract for the place because from what I'd heard, the entire place had been raided before, and the owner had been charged as a result of it.
Really?
Yeah.
And he had contracts?
I had heard that the
Weird.
person had contracts, but when I tried to subpoena the information, I had been told, actually, no, they didn't have any contracts.
Well, that seems unlikely.
Really?
There was no contracts. That's what I was told. Yeah.
Really?
Told that by a judge,
Really
actually.
interesting. Oh, all right, that's very
Okay.
that doesn't seem right. I would imagine somebody doing any sort of business would have a contract.
You would think, yeah,
we
you
can
would
look
think.
into it. We can look into it.
Okay.
But we need to be lawyers first. So let's get this thing going.
All right. All right. Let's see. Can you tell me what the Fourth Amendment protects?
Who are you asking? Me or him?
Both
whoever.
of you, because it's like a.
Sorry,
Well,
can you repeat that?
Can you tell me
The
what
Fourth Amendment. The Fourth Amendment is unlawful search. It protects you from being searched illegally and your stuff stolen. We tried to argue this to that police officer the other day.
You need a warrant, and there is
Warrant?
multiple warrant exceptions that that police officers can use, like exigency as one of them. If said evidence could move, or is it a flight risk, they can search without a warrant. But
Okay.
for any lawful searches, they need a warrant.
It protects against illegal search and seizure.
Yeah, the next question was going to be, what are the 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
Well, there you go.
Exigency,
Well, there's actually a lot more than 4.
Okay.
The 4 that you want to ask, I assume. The ones you mentioned are the 4 you wanted to ask.
Is it different here, or is it different here, or is it?
You mentioned
still
exigency.
4?
That's one of them.
Yeah, exigency, consent, plain view.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
I think if someone's being arrested, does that count?
Yep, that's 4.
Automobile.
Open fields.
And a stop and frisk.
Open fields.
Well, stop and frisk is very specifically not a search.
Well,
you know,
technically,
but you know, there's also open field. People forget about open fields.
Open fields.
Do you,
or
do you know
if someone's at probation.
It means if it's not on anybody's property and it's in the forest or it's in a field or it's
hot pursuit as well.
Technically,
if someone
but-
throws drugs in a toilet when they're in pursuit, you may not have seen them do it, but you know, they were evading from you or whatever, and then you could search.
Okay.
There's also the community caretaking exception, but nobody really.
And the border, but we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about those.
What does the 14th Amendment protect?
14.
You wanna answer? Or you want me to answer?
I think you should. I'm kind of blank.
You have the right to protection by the laws of the state. That's actually directly from the Penal Code. Basically, it means that you and I are equals. We're all treated the same. I'm entitled to every legal right you're entitled to, and vice versa.
Mm-hmm. And it also forbids the
Due
state.
process?
Yep.
As well?
Yep, from depriving any person of life, liberty, or property without due process.
Exactamundo.
What is the chain of custody?
Custody like for children?
No.
Chain of
I mean,
custody. Is this
that's
U.S.
like-
or just here?
That's like police.
This is US.
right? You're talking about the chain of custody,
US, okay.
meaning
For police, yeah.
let's say I get arrested. Like that type of chain of custody?
Oh,
I'm not sure exactly what you think. It's a very specific term for chain of custody.
You want? What
is
do you
this
ask?
involving evidence?
Is this involving evidence?
Mm-hmm. I think, if I remember correctly, something about keeping evidence organized.
Making sure stuff goes where it's supposed to go, documenting everything where it is, and then taking so on photos, notes, and making sure it was put in the right place.
Hello.
Can you give me an example
Hello?
of the? All right. Oh, yeah, one.
Like
what was the question?
Documentation.
Can you give me an example of the chain of custody being broken?
Oh, if someone
Oh,
plants
if
evidence.
I just put it plants evidence, or if evidence
Bang.
is put in my pocket, it's not bagged and tagged. That's
not
breaking.
not putting evidence in. Brady violation.
All right, that was the next
Yeah.
question. What is a Brady violation?
Oh, corruption. Basically.
Not necessarily.
Well, if
Do we?
I could give
do
you
we
a bunch
have?
of examples.
Do we have Brady here?
We do, yes.
We recognize it. All right. Well,
Oh,
the
that's good.
multiple examples here. If a judge has an ex parte meeting with a witness to get them to testify, or if
I mean,
it's past
withholding
discovery,
evidence.
Yeah, that'd be a different
Withholding
problem.
evidence. Withholding evidence is one. Not
if it's-
disclosing information.
yeah.
There's all kinds.
Any evidence?
Physical evidence. You know,
Mm.
DNA, something precluding directly to the
If-
client.
the discovery date. Well, actually, if
There's all kinds of Brady violations. Not
Yeah.
disclosing evidence, withholding information, failing to
It's not
share
disclosing
evidence.
any evidence.
malicious
that could
evidence.
indicate that somebody else committed the crime. Let's say I have
Oh, yeah.
you know, I'm trying to prosecute you, but I found a paper that says that Herbal did it, and I don't give that into evidence. That's a Brady violation.
It's a specifically exculpatory or impeaching information or evidence.
Or that would indicate somebody else committed the crime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To their guilt or innocence. So this includes defense as well, if they don't give.
Anything that might preclude or change the judgment made in the case, basically.
What are the key differences between a civil case and a criminal case?
Burden of proof.
Okay, that's one.
And you can't plead the Fifth Amendment if you are a defendant.
What?
It's not necessarily. You can always plead the Fifth Amendment.
No, you can't.
No, you
Not
can't.
in a civil case, and not if you have an immunity deal.
Well, if you're, let's call it, if you would be admitting to a crime on the stand, then you can still plead the Fifth.
Well, so if you plead
So are
the
you
Fifth,
asking the like? What are you? What's the question?
What's the
I don't know
difference?
if
The key differences between civil case and criminal case?
well, civil is just monetary. Typically, it's in criminal is criminal and monetary. And
Well,
it's more
criminal
personal.
basically is the client versus a direct law. So let's say it's the client versus the state would be more criminal, and civil would be me versus him in the roundabout way.
If someone takes the rights to my music deal and they use my music and they claim it's theirs, and I sue them on behalf of my record label.
Criminal case is a law involving the criminal code. A civil case is me versus him.
Okay.
Civil code.
We're also an organization.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's the criminal is criminal crimes, so crimes under the criminal law, the criminal code, and then there's the civil, which is under the civil code. You know, me versus him, company versus company, so on and so forth.
Okay. What can you tell me about Terry v. Ohio?
Terry Frisk, we were just talking about that. Well, that's a case study involving an officer who
Rudy Giuliani
was
That's all I
involved in
gotta
the
say.
case.
That's all I gotta say.
And
If you know, you know.
Yeah, and you know, I think if I remember the case law correctly, I think an individual ran away from a police officer when they were coming down the street, and they ended up searching him. And the Supreme Court ruled that they weren't able to search him. They could only frisk him for a like a gun or something or a weapon. If they have reasonable suspicion and not probable cause, because probable cause would give them reason to search him.
The craziest part is they tried to say, if I remember correctly, that they absolutely had to search him for the protection of the police. But it was
Mayor's
ruled-
right.
The mayor, Giuliani, he was a guy, and it was they said that it was, you know, justifiable because it's to protect the lives of peace officers. It was ruled unconstitutional, and then it was ruled constitutional.
Schlongberg, I believe
It's
you
very
were on
crazy.
that case.
What?
Were you on that case?
Was I on the case?
Where were you paralegal? Maybe not.
No.
Okay.
I just know Giuliani. Good guy.
Can you think of any other case laws that could relate to it?
I think.
Honestly, no.
No. I can think of.
Should be three.
I can.
Oh
So
well, fuck. No, there's more. There's Is it Matt versus Ohio? When there was a search without a warrant, and they overturned it. No, that's not.
What was the question?
Other case studies involving the same thing.
Or that could relate to you.
I mean, I could hop on Westlaw and I could look up a few off the top of my head.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of any.
I don't know.
Mims?
I have some, but they're too in detail and in depth.
Do you guys know Mims?
Oh, Pennsylvania versus Mims, where they have them hop out of the vehicle. Yeah,
that's one.
So any police officer at any time is allowed to, for their safety, ask an individual to get out of the vehicle at any time. Traffic stop, whatever.
That's right. I didn't know that. I didn't know that precluded to a stop and frisk. I didn't know that.
Oh, and then the one in Carolina, right? Is that the other one?
Carroll v. United States.
Oh, Carroll v. United
Carroll.
States. Yeah, that's a...
And then Wyoming v. Houghton.
I didn't even know Wyoming had a Supreme Court. I'm joking.
See what he did there?
Every state has a Supreme Court. Trick question. Did you know that?
It's true.
It's true.
What are the different classes of weapons?
Class
1, 2,
1,
and 3.
Class 2, Class 3, and then if we're talking about grenade, what about nuclear missiles? We don't really classify those here, do we?
We don't, but they see.
We should.
I heard the government had a nuke. I've seen it.
Technically, those are classified, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Nuclear is a class.
What class would they be?
4.
IBM.
It'd be class 2, actually.
2.
Really?
Yep.
What?
Why would that be considered class 2?
Well, what's class 2?
Nuclear armaments are considered they're considered class.
I believe some of these charges for class 2 are like how many months? 40?
Class 2 just includes everything that... It's class 2 and above. So only...
Because class 1 is like, I assume we go with the non-restricted, restricted, prohibited, right?
Let me take a look. You're telling me if someone has a nuke... Hold on. Where's the penal code?
I don't know. And it's considered... It's not. It wouldn't be class 2. It would be a fusion weapon. It's its own, complete own thing.
Newton bomb. There's multiple different types.
Yep. But they fall under the category of fusion weapons.
There's no
I think it's fusion
differentiation
weapons.
in the
Let me look it
penal
up. I'm
code.
curious. I'm actually curious.
Huh. No, I'm not seeing nothing here.
It would be considered a fusion weapon.
Phone
It's its own
call.
class. We're
Hello?
busy. You're in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah, is this a lawyer?
Yeah, he's a little
apparently.
busy. We're a little busy right now. We'll call you back.
Okay.
No, it's important. What's up?
Yeah, I was using that lawyer list. He was putting a subpoena in for my records, but I haven't heard shit back for
that's
like 3
me.
days, man.
Liz is
Liz
here.
is
We're in a
here.
meeting.
He's on
Oh, what's up?
speakerphone.
Oh,
yeah,
what's your
I
name?
was trying to see... James Dean.
Yeah, I already put in the subpoena.
What a name.
Jimmy D.
I like
Jimmy
those
D,
sausages.
The breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, I put in the
Yes, sir.
subpoena. I haven't heard anything back about it, but it's been filed.
Damn it.
Don't worry. When we pass our bar exam, we will fight for you,
Yep.
pal.
PD's taking my cash anytime they see me.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh,
stop him.
that's
so-
so wrong. Stop it, Frisk. We're talking about it. All right, we'll call you back.
Appreciate it.
Did
I
we
don't know. People are
pass?
so... They're like, "Why, it's been 3 days." And I'm like, yeah, you
What
know,
the
it typically
hell?
takes more than a
People
week.
want to rush.
What
It's
the hell?
crazy. It's crazy. Did we pass?
What's it called? What is in class 1?
Oh, pistols.
Okay. What's in class 2?
Semi-automatic. And you said class 2?
Mhm.
Automatic nukes, I guess. And
I
semi-automatic
think fusion weapons is a class
snipers,
2.
Shotguns and explosives.
lead slingers.
Explosives a class 2?
Yes.
Jeez.
Wait, there's more.
Whose bike is that?
Oh, that's her bike.
Technically, it's mine, but it was because Mayor Sidewalks got it for me to replace mine that was missing.
Okay, I
already
got
found mine.
I got a few more. Peacemaker, lead swinger, heat, iron, thunderstick, a banger, street sweeper, hand cannon, equalizer. If you want to clarify, a blaster, a popper, smoke wagon, steel fist, a click clack, a rattle, a slammer, 223 chopper, 556. Anything with a 762 and a scope, a 3-time microphone.
In class 3?
Take that to the bank.
DDM4 rocket launchers, explosives, nuclear missiles,
For here, class 3 is just like rifles.
rifles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And there's one more
Good
class.
to know.
Class 5?
Antiques.
We skipped 4? Oh!
Antiques. I thought those were class 1.
No, because
Any black powder, right?
Antiques don't require a firearm license. They're not considered
Black
firearms.
powder.
Oh, I see. So
I mean, technically, according to United States
that's not a gun.
Constitution, yeah, technically, anything that uses black powder is not considered a firearm.
Unless it's used as a weapon in a crime, and then it's considered a firearm.
Exactly. Exactly.
And those for here would be muskets and Navy revolvers.
Nice.
What a gun.
Wonderful gun.
What is the primary difference between first and second degree murder or attempted?
Premeditated. If you think about it, then do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. If it's unintentional, it's a different degree. But if it's, I'm gonna get you, then it's first degree.
First degree, you know, when they plot it out. In second degree, when it's out of spite, you might be mad at someone, you beat their ass at a bar, and they, you know, you kill them.
You didn't mean
you stab
to, but you did. It's a shame.
And third degree?
Or maybe you did mean to.
Third degree is it's
that wasn't a question. That is
I
another one.
think. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
In the middle of a meeting.
I'm phoning a friend. What is third degree murder?
It's also considered voluntary manslaughter.
No, there's a separate charge.
Really?
Is there any chance you'd be able to help with the occupancy permit?
Yeah, you know I do a hell of a job.
After this weekend, for sure.
All right, we'll be at City Hall.
Okay, see you later.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I believe
Not on purpose. I mean, not premeditated, not planned. Yeah.
just killing a kill.
It's basically while committing a felony.
Serial killer.
Oh, that's what they consider third degree murder here.
Mm-hmm.
I kill you while I'm robbing a bank. It's third degree.
As long as you it was
Oh,
like
I
accidental,
see.
you weren't like trying to kill a person.
Oh,
sort
that's
of thing.
good to know.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
But there's no such thing as attempted third degree.
Of course.
Yep.
Sure.
Because then they just know you can.
What is an appeal, and how long do you have to file one?
I think it's.
I don't like your judgment. I'm appealing it. That's an appeal.
Yeah.
It means I don't like the decision. It's not the. We believe it's.
Oh wait,
it's not-
no, he's talking
it's
about
wrong.
the appeal here.
Oh.
So when they plead no contest, right? And
Yeah,
then they
we abuse it,
appeal
but
it.
nothing like that. But
Is it 14 to 18 days? Somewhere in that range.
It's 14. a 14 day. It's 14
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
what is double jeopardy?
Getting somebody for the same crime twice on two different charges, but you use the exact same crime committed as the definition of those two crimes.
Okay. What does with prejudice mean?
It means I have enough.
So
I tried. I mean,
if you were to do a mistrial with prejudice, they wouldn't be able to retry the case, and they wouldn't be able to appeal either.
Okay. What rights are protected by the Miranda warning?
Right to silence. I mean,
Fifth and due process and 14th, right?
I mean, I know the Miranda. You want me to recite it? It says all of them.
Why is it
The right
important for
to-
the Miranda to be read?
So that
For the Fifth
citizens
Amendment
know
and Sixth
their
Amendment.
rights. So the citizens know that they have the right to due process,
An
to
attorney.
remain silent, to an attorney. Anything they say can and will be. I've been arrested. The things you can and will be done, by the thing.
Okay. When must it be read?
Before arrest.
Anytime.
I mean, if I'm arresting you, I have to read it. If I'm planning to question you, I have to read it. It has to be read or dictated to the client at any point that they're being looked at for investigative purposes, for questioning purposes, for arrest purposes. They have to be read there right if it's going to be something admissible in court.
But Myers, and if they aren't read their right,
It's a Brady violation. I mean, yes.
Okay. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
I represent him while he's suing you, and then I represent you while he's suing him. I'm directly conflicted because I know if I'm privy to information that would incriminate either side.
Well, yeah, and you can't represent both sides to the best of your ability.
Exactly.
See?
Any other ways?
If you were a witness to what happened and
true.
you are also trying the case?
But that was an argument we tried to make when we were with Liz, actually, when that guy, James Wagon, went to that court thing at the hotel, and he was like, I'd be directly conflicted. And Liz said no. So I think it's a little different here.
No, it's that if you are called as a witness, you cannot also represent the client. But just being a witness does not preclude you from representing the person.
Okay, that's good to know.
Well, what if you prosecute?
What if a prosecutor says that, let's say the defense calls up, wants to produce a witness, they say, we have this DA as a witness, and then the DA says, I can't be a witness because I'm prosecuting. Would that not conflict that
would
prosecutor?
be a conflict, yeah.
And that prosecutor would no longer be able to prosecute that case, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, but only if they're called as a witness. I may have done that once or twice to stop
I heard about a case. I heard about a very interesting case. It was, I think it was North Bergen? Herbal? Was it North Bergen?
Oh, Joey Diaz?
Joey Diaz versus the state. Joey
Coco Diaz.
Joey Coco. He called a DA as a witness, and the DA said, sorry, I can't be a witness. I'm prosecuting. And they didn't do anything. They said, that's fine.
What?
That's crazy. Yeah. Crazy situation.
Very strange.
We got something in the water in North Bergen.
Yeah, it's turning the frogs. I tell you. It's whack.
I didn't realize that. I guess it makes sense, yeah, for Italian frogs. All right, what other ways? Other.
If they have a relation, I don't know, maybe.
Just lawyer or what?
Yeah, what's the question again?
There's two. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
If I have if me, let's say it's me versus Herbal, all right?
Stock
It never
interest.
happened. What?
Stock interest. If you purposely throw a case
That's
because
true.
you have
That's true.
stocks in the opposite crypto coin or something.
Yeah.
So if you
I
have a
think that
bias against
falls-
them,
A bias if I don't like my client, it's very easy to accidentally conflict yourself.
See what he's doing there? He's not actually accidentally. He's doing it on purpose. See? What he
Exactly.
said accidentally, metaphorically.
and there's one other way. So
which
for-
ones did we mention?
For this one, this would be if someone were to hold a gun to your head and say, "Hey, don't prosecute
Oh,
this
yeah,
case,"
well-
sort of thing.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
well, yeah, I mean,
I didn't think about that part. I thought that was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be third party.
Yeah.
Funny.
See,
Also, technically, if I have a lot of ethics complaints against me, the judge might just say, I don't want you.
yeah, they can do that.
Yeah. Whether my client decides it, I decide
If
it,
the lawyer
judge can straight up
sucks.
say. And if the lawyer sucks, you suck at your job. Happens a lot.
Yeah, I've had a case where the judge ruled a mistrial because he said I wasn't competent as a lawyer.
Huh.
That was
Really?
yeah, that was an interesting one. He was a strange judge though, where he was like, "Why didn't you say any reasons
Who
for why
was the judge?
for why your client was innocent?" I said, "That's not my job to prove their innocence. It's your job to prove them guilty. The prosecutor's job to prove them guilty." It was strange. It was a long time ago.
Was it here?
I was in Liberty City.
Ah,
Oh,
great Liberty. You know, I had a friend.
stories over.
I had a friend It was what was his name? You know the one with the tower? Herbal. What was his name? I don't remember.
That son of a.
It's like Gutenbergen or something. Beautiful tower. Middle of overview.
Yeah. One of the biggest buildings in New York.
It's the third biggest tower in Liberty City. Great tower. It's black. It has trees. Very nice. Next question.
What is Ragsby State?
Huh.
Who?
It's a case law for here.
Rigby?
No,
I'm having a hard time hearing. I don't know if it's just
it's
me.
Rags v State.
Rags?
It's a Ranger case law for here.
Oh, is this the one you can search anything you want?
Sort of.
It's basically on any state,
one.
on any state ground, state park ground. If you're fishing, hunting, anything like that, you're able to search anyone that is taking part.
To
in,
check for a
doing
license,
it.
to make
Yep.
sure they have
Search
the right
a
amount of
van,
fish, to search their containers, their things, to make sure they're not abusing or harming the, environment. Anywhere in the state.
Yep. Can you explain what a sealed witness is?
It's a witness whose testimony
Oh, Sammy
remains
the Bull.
quiet. Sammy the Bull.
Sammy the Bull.
What a guy.
They flew
He
him
was
in
a
on a
sealed
helicopter. Nobody even knew he was going to testify. Very unfair defense, though. Typically.
Basically, it's a surprise witness that the prosecution has to present. I assume only the prosecution can present it. It's a witness that is a
You got to
key
tell the
witness.
judge.
You got to tell the judge.
Yep.
It's a key witness sealed by for their protection, basically.
Yep, but not for the trial, who
Michael
knows what happens.
Francis. That's
Michael
another
Francis, that's a guy.
one. Sealed witness.
Mm-hmm.
What is ex parte?
Big Joe Bonanno.
Ex parte
Or Joe
communication.
Bonanno tape.
Ex parte. We're having a sit down right now. You're the opposing lawyer. We're talking about the case in an informal manner.
Well, I think if it was a prosecution and the judge one-on-one, you could call that ex parte without the defense attorney there, or maybe judge, prosecution, and witness without the defense there. Would
If I
definitely be
called him and said, "Hey," and me versus him, and I said, "Hey, we gotta get this guy," and I'm the defense and he's the prosecution, that's an ex parte conversation.
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
It'd be an ethics violation.
I don't.
And technical.
Correct.
If I'm the defense and you're the prosecution, I tell you this guy's.
We gotta get
this guy. That is.
Jesus,
That is 100%.
Well, I mean, you could be discussing a settlement. Is that ex parte communication?
That's not a settlement.
That's not.
That is
this
just not a
let's settle
settlement.
this stuff. That's different.
We gotta get this.
We gotta
it's
get
like,
this guy.
It's like
Our hero, Roy, great guy.
Yeah, but you can discuss stuff with the other side if you're discussing a settlement or you're trying to come to terms, that kind of stuff.
okay. So he could. So we could call the other side and say, "Hey, we gotta send this guy to jail."
I mean, I've had that
That's
happen
what
to me
I'm
before.
saying.
That's
As the defense lawyer,
yes.
unaware of my client, I cannot call you and say, "We gotta get this guy to jail."
I mean, I've had it happen to me before. I'm like, hey, can we have a plea deal? And
That's a direct violation.
And they just straight up told me no.
Well,
No,
I was like, okay.
That's a
They're
direct.
like, we want to play guilty. I'm like, no.
That's
All right.
crazy. Because technically, that falls under throwing the case.
Well, to each its own, I guess.
To each its own.
Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Yeah.
I saw him. He did it. I witnessed it.
And so
Sorry, I forgot my train of thought in the middle of me explaining.
reasonable suspicion is less than 50%. You don't have any necessarily good evidence to search, write a warrant, or anything like that, but you're able to conduct
It's
an
the idea
investigation
that
and detain someone.
It's the idea that something happened. Basically,
Probable cause.
reasonable
you're able to
suspicion is,
yeah.
I believe something happened. It appears something might have happened.
Excuse me.
And you can
It then
detain.
becomes probable cause if you have something that's obvious that the crime most likely committed. If I
Evidence.
see somebody running, I have a reason to look at them running. And then if I see that's reasonable suspicion. And then I see a car with a smashed window, I now have probable cause to go after that person.
Okay. That's a good example. A lot of people seem to think that probable cause requires evidence. It does not.
Nah, they're stupid.
Hey.
Sorry, Herbal. I forgot you got in trouble for that. But yeah, you don't need evidence for probable cause. You need to have. You either have to have visual confirmation that something obviously happened.
So,
for example, on the spot.
Well, I mean, I
you
can
need
give
to
you
be.
my definition
It needs
for
to be obvious crime.
a reasonable belief that a person has, is, or will commit a crime.
The will. There's a little
Yes.
bit of the will. There's the wiggle room. That's what defense lawyers are for.
Can you list 5 common
know what I mean?
objections and define them?
Hearsay. That means it's not it's not direct knowledge. Hearsay
You
is
owe me
not
a
direct
soda.
knowledge.
You give me all 22 exceptions for hearsay.
No.
Okay, all right. That's fair.
What are you? What am I?
22?
There's 22 exceptions to hearsay.
22
Yes.
exceptions. I'm
I've
gonna
done
look
my
into that
research,
because
yeah.
I'm gonna use every exception. You bet your ass I'm gonna use every exception.
All right.
Oh, if someone's dead.
Mm-hmm.
If they have their throat
Speculation, relevance, all these things.
If they sound like RFK Jr.
People seem to think that lack of personal knowledge and hearsay are the same, but they're actually not. Because lack of personal knowledge is, I have no idea this happened or didn't. Hearsay is, I heard a conversation. It's a little bit different, but people seem to lump them together. I had a case once that somebody lumped them together, and I said, "You're wrong." The judge even said, "You're wrong. There's no way they're the same." I said, "It's inconceivable." You also have non-responsive when you don't answer the goddamn question.
Well, for hearsay, there's what could allow someone to or change it for it to not be hearsay.
If it's direct, if you had a
corroborated.
did you speak to this person? Yes. No longer hearsay, it's direct knowledge. If another witness corroborates the story and then he testifies to the
facts are in
conversation,
evidence as
if the
well.
facts are in evidence,
There's one big one.
it's no longer hearsay. What?
If they can be called for trial.
True.
Well, anyone could be called for trial.
Well, yeah, but they have to
Well,
be like readily
actually, no.
available for the case.
Yeah, and I guess if
Because
they're in
then
another
they can,
country,
because
yeah.
they can then testify to
Singapore.
the accuracy of that conversation,
They
the
need to be able to
legitimacy,
defend
and so on.
themselves.
Exactly. See, I was once
Confrontation
accused.
clause.
When I was in court because somebody had a problem with a fish I was selling. It's a little long story. They tried to say that it was hearsay when it was a conversation I had with somebody. It's not hearsay. Me had the conversation.
And there's ways
Crazy.
to get around that as well, where you say, "Oh, we just had a
Of course.
conversation about this thing," rather than saying what they said.
Exactly.
When the IRS brings me and Schlongberg to court for not paying taxes, like, well, it's not hearsay.
So yeah, when you
We're there.
We were there. Next question. Or
Okay.
are we done?
Let's see, I don't think you defined speculation for me.
Oh, speculation?
Define speculation?
You make a bullshit up.
Is there any time when speculation is allowed?
I mean, most likely if somebody asks the question, do you think? But then the other person just going to object that it's speculation.
Is there any time when that would be allowed?
If
It's a big one.
No.
Yes.
hold on.
Speculation is not allowed in court.
It is.
When is How?
An expert
Exception.
witness.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
that's
speculation.
That's not
then.
speculation.
Well, it is speculation then, right? Because if you don't have,
No, it's not.
They offer a there's
If
their
they're
opinion.
if they're an expert witness,
That's not an opinion.
it's proven that they're an expert witness. It's no longer speculation.
Yeah, that's what I
if they
meant by
can
that. When
prove
is
that they're an
speculation
expert
allowed at that
witness.
point?
That's not
Okay,
speculation.
that's the
my
you
point was
asked
like-
and answered. Asked and answered.
Okay.
Next.
My point was, if you can ask speculative questions to an expert witness.
No,
If it's regarding their specialty.
Yes. Speculated question.
In
Yeah.
that
But it's
context,
not
yes. When is speculation allowed? It's the wrong way to. You gotta change that phraseology.
All right, I'll have to
player.
change the way I asked that. Okay.
Yeah, because that you're like, well, that didn't really sound right.
When is a citizen's arrest allowed? There's 3 prongs for it.
When someone is a threat to themselves or the community, it's one. If someone's going to do a crime, you know they're going to do a crime. If they are in the act of doing a crime,
If they witness the crime or there's a risk to public safety, I grab you, I hold you, and I call the police. That's a citizen's arrest. That's the reasons in this state that you're allowed to use citizen's arrest.
Okay.
There's nothing
gotta
else.
watch out for vigilantism. It's the most broad
Yeah.
definition in our penal code, and it's ridiculous.
It really is.
Cops, there's never any cops around, then never mind.
That's a whole other debate, though. A whole other debate.
All right. Well, there is a bunch of scenario questions if you guys would want to answer them, but they're kind of.
I mean, what do you think?
I mean, you guys,
Do we
yeah,
get
you guys
them?
say your stuff. I'd be happy
World
to
champion.
pass you the bar.
Best?
Yeah, you passed.
Can we make a law firm?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
I mean,
Give
you
me
can
a
do that as
loan. I'll
paralegal.
pay
You
you
know?
back. Yeah, but it's not the same.
2 million.
Could you put us as what's that term in the MDT that James is? He's a
Lawyer mentor.
yeah. Give us that.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, we had a big argument
Let
about
me
whether or
call
not,
this guy back.
like, if someone has to classify, like, who can be a lawyer mentor, and whether or not someone had.
Oh, well, wonderful.
It was a whole like ranking argument, and then we just
Good.
decided if people want to have it on their name, they can have it on their name. That's
Hey,
fine.
we're coming
What's the
back down.
highest legal
We'll be there too.
thing we can
All
be?
right.
Is it lawyer that?
There's no difference between the ranks. It just means that you
Okay.
are want to accept paralegals and train them.
All
basically.
right. Perfect. Yeah, give us do that. We'll both be legal
Yeah.
proteges or whatever.
Okay.
We got a guy
Ladies?
downstairs. He's looking for an occupancy.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
also, Liz, did you pass those to
Oh
a
yeah, he
judge?
did. He passed them on.
All right. All right.
All right. Let me see.
I gotta change my clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna change too.
What were your two
I'm just
names
gonna go in
again?
this
I got clothes on.
Maya Schlongberg and Herbal Horowitz.
Okay. Herbal.
It's a tongue twister.
Herbal Horowitz and Maya Schlongberg. You like my suit? I changed it. What do you think?
Very nice.
Thank you. I like your mask. Where does a fella get a mask?
There's a little mask vendor guy over by the
Okay.
beach.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh,
Just like the community
incoming
college
call.
day.
Yeah.
Oh, our first call is the lawyer. Hello.
Your first call's the lawyer.
Hi, how are you?
Answer
Best
them, but I
lawyers.
can't.
Hi,
Jesus.
what
All
do you
right,
need?
You done an occupancy permit yet?
Oh yeah, we're doing a bunch of them. We've already done a bunch. Come
All
down
right,
here.
what's what? I'm already down here. Listen, I'm another lawyer. I've been asleep for a few days. Ever since this
Beautiful.
nonsense picked up. Where do
Beautiful.
we submit this shit?
You
Oh,
submitted to a judge.
Any old judge.
Any old
Yeah.
judge.
All right. So any
That's
old
it.
judge who's not
Don't take my
available.
client. He's down there in the halls.
What a guy.
Oh, son of a bitch, Mayo. Let's
All
go.
right,
Give it a-
Liz.
All right.
Appreciate you, player.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh, I still need
Oh,
to.
we should get a picture, shouldn't we?
So I can't.
Away from it.
I can't add the bar license on your profile, but I can message the judge to do that for me.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but you're both listed as lawyers. If you want to
Beautiful.
Maya,
can we
can you
punch
get
in
a-
as lawyers?
Sure.
Maya, can you get a picture of me shaking Liz's hand?
Yeah, well, sure.
Okay. Put it on a life evader. A handshake, please,
Beautiful.
Liz. Okay, whatever.
It's good enough.
Alright.
All right. All right.
What do you guys want to be?
Go.
Thank you.
I was gonna say you want to be
That means there's 7 lawyers on right now.
Do we want to be what?
Let's warn him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You
yeah.
want to swear us in? Yeah, for sure.
Let's make it big. Let's make it a spectacle.
Nobody's
Do we
actually
need judges for that?
Where
nobody's
should
actually
we
asked
do
for
it?
that, so
Let's do it. Swear us in.
well, I'm not a judge, so I had to find a judge. Let's see if there's any judges.
Is there a judge?
Judge.
Let's go see.
Hello.
Okay.
Judge.
Is there any judges awake right now?
Ralph might be.
Who?
Who
Ralph?
wants occupancy
okay.
permit?
We got occupancies. There's glue in the middle of the room.
That's right.
Hello, lawyers.
I gotta get sworn in.
Well,
real quick.
lawyers, we're gonna get sworn in.
We need to find a judge for that, but if we can find a judge, yeah, we can get you sworn in.
All right.
Yeah.
You find the judge. You call us.
Yep.
I don't know what the procedure is for a
Okay.
judge.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
I can swear y'all in if needed. I mean, I'm just a ceremonial mayor, but
Should we get a 4-door?
the judge may accept that. I don't know.
Do you mind?
Like the judge. Here, come on.
What happened earlier? I thought you were wanting to come to the syrup.
My car's on the other side of the building.
Holy
Shit.
Not guilty. Plead not guilty. We got you. Okay. We're good. We're good.
It was
Jesus
They thought my
Christ.
cash was a weapon. Yes, it was.
Oh.
It was cash. I had cash. I swear.
That's a judge.
Maybe.
What happened?
Here, I'm
with,
just gonna give it to you instead.
Sarah?
Fuck me.
Fire
Holy shit.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, can I hear you?
Highlight my whole day.
Really, they get antsy. Fuck.
Where'd the lawyer go?
Oh my god, man. I did. I gave it to you.
Are you saying something?
Oh, wait. Yeah, my check. Oh, hell yeah.
I can hear you now. Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I haven't worked enough.
Holy
Guess I'm not
fuck.
used to being treated like cat by a cop.
Oh.
No way.
Did he? What did he do?
Let me get a 4-door.
Yeah, sure. We'll be here. We'll be at the back door.
I got hit a little bit.
Let me get a 4-door, Nick.
He's
I
getting
would,
the
I
car.
would appreciate just looking at the
It actually was what he did. What the? What did you do to her? I thought you. Okay.
For my bruises under the vest.
What's the cop's name again?
My Little Pony.
My
No, My Little Pony.
better.
Well, that was exciting.
Hey, Juan's awake.
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
Polly Pocket's even
Um,
better.
Thank you, dude. I
See.
appreciate that.
This idea of putting ads up for paralegal has
It
been
says
great.
they're labeled from.
We have so many people that have
Jesus.
So he's got to be driving.
contacted me and be like, "Hey, can I?" Bruno, who are these people? We have so many lawyers.
Why would you?
Wow, I think we have.
Around here?
If you check who's on duty right now, we have a lot of lawyers. So
That's all right. It's all right.
No, I haven't seen like.
I didn't shoot.
Oh, hey,
haven't seen
hey,
what?
hey, Doc Block, how you doing?
What up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
I don't want to cash
You seen any judges around?
sadly, no. We have a
Talk about blood.
bottleneck of
a dearth. Yeah.
things that need a judge right now.
Yeah, these permits, they're not going to submit themselves. You seen a clerk,
Right.
maybe?
Same
Fuck.
issue.
I think I saw a clerk around back by the VA's office.
Oh shit!
Get him before they get loose.
I need a clerk.
There he goes.
Off he goes.
It's like seeing a rare Pokemon.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Before you get shot again.
Wait, I want to make sure he gets it.
It'll get filed. I
Yeah,
got mine
he'll file
yesterday
it,
and it got filed today.
It's capturing the right Pokemon. That's the hard part, though.
There were, you know.
Yeah.
I was hearing about a game called Pokemon Fusion. It's that's interesting. Where you can just like combine any Pokemon.
I can't wait to beat you in
That's
car.
wild.
Let's go.
Let me see. I'm looking for criminal records. Checking Tim Slim.
One of the Swoldinger judges and make kind of fucked me over and then I think left.
Oh, was she at me? Okay.
I didn't ask you about your personal life. I asked you if you'd seen a judge. Yes,
Okay,
no.
what's
or
up?
yes.
Saw us holding a judge.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Is that like within the last 5 minutes?
No, it was like an hour, maybe.
Ah,
20.
fuck. All right.
But she didn't get charged with
That's
GTA.
not helpful.
Hey,
All right.
Doc Block and Wiz, do you know why the person with the red hair doesn't want to talk to me?
Which one?
Her?
Yeah, every time I try and talk, they just walk away and ignore me. It's very weird.
They're allowed to do that.
But like, what did I do wrong?
What did you do wrong?
I have never talked to this person before, and every time I try, they just walk away.
She's very shy.
And
I would take that as a sign that they don't want to interact with you and respect that. You don't have to be liked by everyone.
That's a fact.
yeah,
Hey,
but it's just a
anybody,
withdrawal, whatever.
anybody want to explain this? The barrel of toxic waste in the courthouse.
I think that's one of the main ingredients of the atomic lemonade.
Let me see.
I feel like that ought maybe not be inside the courthouse.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it though.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, Wiz,
Hang on.
We can get
Hey.
do you know
Yeah,
if there's
I got
any
some of this.
So like, I get a lot of tickets. Is there anything written down like when you lose your license and like
2
all
weeks
that
without paying it.
without paying any tickets?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Where does it say that?
I think it says it in the DOJ SOPs. I remember that being the case though when I was a DA.
Oh, so I can't even look at that then.
Why is there a lit cigarette on the cushion?
Here's the thing, Wiz. Basically, my understanding is if you have 10 infractions,
Start a fight?
That as well.
We had 10
it's
infractions
alright.
within 7 days. But here's the thing. What if, like, if I lose my license for that, isn't that just guilty until proven innocent?
Well, I mean, licenses are privileged, so
Yeah, that's true. But I also have the right to contest anything.
How you doing, Soggle?
So, I'm being punished for...
I'm a lawyer, Soggle. Is that right?
For what?
Yeah, you know what?
well, I think if you're actively contesting the
thank
ticket,
you,
then they can't count it.
Yeah, I got
But what? How do I actively contest all my
I got like
tickets then?
14 of those.
You have to like go and bring them to open court.
So the only way to
Or make an
actively
appeal.
contest
See, I
them
got
is
a
to
bunch
be
of college,
in open
I
courts.
got a
Or no, you
couple
can
of
make an appeal
houses
for 'em.
outside the state. I got
Oh, wait, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
you're
honest
talking like-
with most of them, like
little
probably
little
did
bitty
them,
babies, you know, like
but
teeny
I
tiny.
just want to
itsy
see if they
bitsy
have
babies.
a picture or not.
No, Soggle, I don't have any of those.
You didn't get the physical ticket?
What do you want a baby for?
No, I did, but it doesn't include a picture. I've never
It'll,
got a
it should have a
ticket
picture of
that
the ticket. Like it'll include the picture of the
Nope.
ticket. If it doesn't have that, then
That's never been included for me.
are you sure? I mean, I've seen tickets with
I'm
pictures on.
100% sure. Guess how many tickets I have on me right now.
You know what? I don't ask.
All right, bring it to open court then.
The answer was 6, by the way. I have 6 tickets.
Okay.
And none of them have a picture. No. And I'm also not going to pay any of them because I'm pleading not guilty. Like, the way I see it was... Did you mean to give me that or
Yes.
what? Why did you give me alcohol?
That's lemonade.
What?
Yeah, I bought that from the lemonade stand out front.
Why does the lemonade stand sell whiskey neat?
I mean, it's just a shot glass. I mean, it's with lemonade.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Anyways, you know what? I got something for you.
Okay.
Now we tweeted. Anyways, basically, so like, I won a lot of money because they didn't let me go to the court when I wanted to, and they sent me to prison. So if I want to contest the tickets and they take away my license, even though I want to contest the tickets, isn't that kind of the same thing?
Well, you don't make a plea for tickets, so it's not like you're guilty or innocent sort of thing.
But I can contest them.
Yes, you can.
Well, I have the option to say I did it. What?
You have the option. It's not. You don't say you did it or not. You say whether or not you want to contest them.
Oh, what? So isn't contesting or not contesting kind of like a plea?
Not exactly.
Hey, you guys know what would be fun?
What's that?
Fun and whimsical.
Human baby eating?
No, what if we had a bring your infant child to work day?
Bring your kid to work day? That's
An infant child to work day. Wouldn't that be fun?
Well, I think
Only if
people,
you
if they
have
had
to
an infant
ask
child, they'd be
with
on
them
maternity
first.
leave, wouldn't they?
Wiz, did you know Sago made love to my blood?
I'll workshop the idea.
Okay.
What is allowed
That's
to do
a
that?
good point. Good point.
How you doing,
Good
man?
point.
What is it?
Good. How you doing there, man?
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
Sago made love to my blood.
What?
It's Sago's words too.
What are you saying?
Okay, it's basically I was down in the courthouse like a week and a half ago, maybe 2, and Sago just came up and started wicking the blood. And I asked Sago about that, and Sago said I was making love to it. And I said, I mean, I have power of attorney over my blood. I did not give consent, so you kind of maybe sexually assaulted my blood, maybe.
What the fuck?
Should lawyers be doing that?
Wow, man. I thought I was the craziest person in the building.
No, you're not wrong. All right.
Wait, am I crazy?
No, I'm pretty crazy, so it's okay. It's okay to be crazy.
Well, anyways, alright, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm a different kind of crazy.
And,
shots.
and also, by the way, I'm pretty sure that only lawyers have like multiple pages of notes, because I only have one. And also, it does not save. Like, even when I write things in, it only saves like the first one.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Might need to take a nap.
That's fair. Yeah, maybe I need to just sweep it off. Anyway, do you think maybe I could establish some new case law by contesting the removal of a license?
It wouldn't necessarily be case law, but yeah, I can contest that. They don't like
What
being
would it
case law.
be? Just precedence or something?
What was that?
What would it be then if not case law? Precedent?
Yeah, there can be precedents, but they don't like making case law.
Alright.
So I have a question for you. So I already put in a.
You know, I cleaned the police car. And when the police officer that pulled me over, they were gonna take my license because they thought that the months were the days and the days were the months. And when I realized that, I only made fun of them a little bit.
Okay.
Can I take my ball exam?
Why is it saying that my... No, I said in 4 days.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna need you
Don't
to
mess
step
up.
outside the building. PD is on the way with a hazmat team to take care of this barrel.
Okay, that's fine.
Everybody outside, please. Out front. Let's go. Yep, let's go. Out there for your own safety. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere without Dolores. We're in a relationship.
What do you mean my ID?
Don't mess up. He's gonna mess up.
So much weird stuff happening here tonight.
So I guess all you can do right now is wait. She should let you know.
Nice to meet you.
When she receives
Hey, you'd be pretty lucky you get away from them noxious fumes coming out that barrel.
Alright.
You dropped it.
About
What the
the
fuck?
lemonade stand that was out here.
Yeah, it was here the other day. I saw it. They're selling lemonade for what, like $10? Some?
Really? Because
I don't.
Wiz handed me a shot of whiskey and said, "I got this at the lemonade stand."
Yeah, I wouldn't drink that. I don't.
I wasn't
don't think they
appealing
were
to you.
serving lemonade. Honestly, it
I
seemed more
kinda
like
agree.
it seemed more like piss.
You want the whiskey, Nate?
I don't.
No loss.
Okay, I drink wine. Oh Jesus. Oh no. That that smelled like a lot of asparagus.
Seeing colors I never heard of.
How many colors you heard of?
You smell like
Go
you
through the other doors and get in the main area.
Nah. I don't do that. You know, I got a bunch of silver
Was that
teeth
not-
in here.
I haven't-
kind of getting shot in the mouth once.
What does this say?
Hey, oh. Yeah, obviously. What, for self-defense? Yeah, the basic important one is duty to retreat. If you can't retreat, bust down. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have drinking that piss.
Who's drinking piss?
I drank some poison Wiz gave me, and I feel weird. Wiz, why are you changing sizes so much?
Why am I what?
You're like getting smaller and then getting bigger.
All right, everybody. Looks like they got the barrel. Probably safe to go back inside. Don't quote me. I'm not a doctor.
Alright, we know.
Okay. How are you with radioactive material?
God.
I once cured radiation sickness
Anyone got
in
water?
several people.
Pretty solid.
Oh,
All
wait,
right,
could
then
you bring
probably know what
vampires
you're
now?
talking
Can you do that?
Yeah. Huh?
Remember you saying something weird about like radiation for vampires?
Oh, yeah. Radiation cures herbalism, and then
Oh my
and I
God,
can
I'm
cure the
sorry.
radiation.
I'm so drunk.
Oh my God.
Or poisons, whatever the hell that was.
I told you not to drink that piss. You know?
Man, do you need anything?
Can you give me water?
You want me to carry you over to my fountain?
Oh, what?
Gotta send that home to the kids.
Are you the mayor?
Yes, sir. I am the mayor.
Hmm. Do you misunderstand that? You dismissed my case without.
How you doing, Miss Shaw?
Hmm. Hmm.
No,
I just had my my appeal dismissed, so despite not
Which one?
for the wrong reason. He seemed to think I was appealing the 42 counts of contempt, which I was not doing. Nor did I say that. I specifically had a different investigation written down on the thing. Hmm. Ralph? Ralph? Do I have to appeal his judgment now too? Do I have to do that?
Wiz?
Whatever's easier for you.
Yes.
Could I get a bar exam, but like it
No.
doesn't matter if I pass.
If you ask again, I'm not going to give you a bar exam.
Even
Wait
if
until the
it's
7
just,
days is
like,
up, okay?
Not the real one.
If you ask again.
I understand.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. Alright, thank you, Miss Shaw. Have a good night.
Oh, is that what it was?
No, it's
The
alright.
waiting
Thank you very much.
period.
I told him 3 times now I'm not going to give it in, and he still continues asking.
Oh, he asked me about it, and I said, I didn't know that you had told him there was like a waiting period for it.
I told him to not mess up for a week if he doesn't mess up, or at least for the next 4 days.
Oh.
And if he doesn't, then I'll give him the bar exam.
What's on that bar exam? You think I can pass it? Maybe I can get paid for hanging around here.
I mean, if you want to be a paralegal, I could hire you on. Do you have any felonies?
I do not, sir.
All right, then I can hire you on as paralegal.
You don't get paid as a paralegal.
You serious?
You're what's it called for? I think it's for gangs. You get like the hang around status. That's what paralegals are.
Okay.
But
well.
if you do like cell reps and stuff, they can pay you out of they can pay you to do that, like part of their salary.
One question: is there a dress code?
Not for me.
No, not that I'm aware of. No.
I mean, when I'm on duty, do I have to wear pants? That's what I'm really asking.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, guy taught me. Well, was always barefoot, but he always wore a suit, at least for court.
Well, I have to resign as the mayor if I were a paralegal.
No, I don't see why not.
All right, then I'm in. That sounds pretty cool.
Okay.
Sounds good.
What's your CID?
Yeah.
Wait a second here. Let me find.
Charlotte's out of one.
Usually keep it in my prison coin purse.
Oh, that's why you reached down there. That's right.
If you can just read that to me.
109773.
All right, congratulations on becoming a paralegal cadet.
I never thought I'd have a job. That's spectacular.
You have official hang-around status of the DOJ. What's up, bud?
I was already hanging around, so why not?
Yeah.
Might as well.
I was learning about what certain
do you know
gang
already?
terms. What was that?
What do you know already?
Well, in my mind, I believe I know everything, so.
All right. What's
2 plus 2.
Miranda?
6.
Okay, he does know everything.
Man, how'd he do that? What's MIMS?
MIMS?
Yeah.
I have no idea, ma'am.
It's a case law. Oh wait, he needs to get his MDT. Do you have money on you?
I do.
Alright.
Yes.
Come this way. What else does he need besides the MDT?
What are they appealing?
Alright, good talk.
Oh, what? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to me.
This guy's always very rude to me. He always telling me to get out of the fountain.
Yeah, I forgot to give him the MDT, that's right.
Does he need anything else besides that?
I need to send him the SOPs.
And then you gotta find the power button on your MDT. It's apparently a little different for everybody. For me, there's a little button called F7, but yours might be a little different.
And you may have to make sure you log in first by into the MDT. You want to type in /duty.
Okay.
Yeah, and then rather than hitting the enter key, you want to hit F7. Log in.
Someone else had it differently a few days ago.
Yeah,
They
that
must
can
have had a
happen, but
different
it's
model.
rarer.
They had like MDT 6 instead of MDT 7.9.
That's usually sometimes they just go around messing with the settings in MDT before logging in. If you're having trouble with it, you might need to mess with the MDT settings and rebind your keys. Oh. Okay. It was too powerful for him to handle. Or Evelyn, have you met Kitty here?
Seen you around. I don't know if we've officially met. I can't hear her talking though, if she is talking.
She's just very quiet.
Oh, okay. That seems to be upsetting some people, rightfully.
Or are you trying to say something, Kitty, at all, or?
What?
Voices.
What?
I hear voices, not know where it comes from.
I hear Soggle.
It might be Soggle.
Is she outside? Hang on, I gotta
She's very quiet.
eat a sandwich and drink a coffee so that I can run out there.
She wanted to be a cop. That's I don't know. Could she be a cop? Not like not in every way, but like if she says some like she's so soft spoken and shy, it feels kind of crazy to me to think she would be a cop.
Take an hour and 45 minutes
Okay.
long bar exam.
Can I ask what made you decide to be a paralegal again?
Everything else not working out.
So I'm the last resort, huh? So that's fair. Alright.
Just tell him we'll try and stick with it.
I understand actually. For me, I only became a paralegal after leaving my first job, and second job didn't work out either. So
Yeah, wait, so hang on, we got a question. Go ahead. Yeah, you in the front.
I can try. If you ever want to like learn something or you don't understand something, feel free to ask. I'm trying to create a place where, you know, it's okay to make mistakes. I really want that more than anything.
What do you mean by what you just said?
I think a lot of times people are not given second chances, or they do something without realizing, or they just truly make a mistake and they feel sorry about it or whatnot. But I don't believe that those should be like career-ending mistakes, or that people should be excluded as a result of those mistakes. So I want to, ideally, for it to be okay to make mistakes. I know for me personally, I had some very harsh, I felt, punishments as a result of making mistakes. Or I had been like suspended for 30 days, and that was not the most fun. And so it's, as long as you don't do anything too crazy, I think I would like to have a place where it's okay to make mistakes. But ideally, don't for Paul Palomino, he may have molested a police officer, so don't do something like that. But I don't think he will. But I mean, if a lawyer did something like that, that's definitely strange. Another lawyer got charged with corruption on their first ever trial, which I thought was very strange, because I think they made a mistake, but didn't deserve criminal charges as a result of that. It's very strange. what they'd said was that if you fire me, then this will be ruled as a mistrial. And while I think that might be an ethics violation, I don't think that's necessarily deserving of criminal charges.
Should I start that org right now?
No, we're lawyers. How are you?
No, I think I got it. I just don't want to fuck it up because it's like $12,000 piece of paper.
I wondered. Oh, that's probably bad. I was like, what if I change
That's how you start
the...
an org, right? You buy the business form?
I wonder.
I need a valid ID.
Maybe I should change the name of the paralegals to paralegal hangarounds, so that way we can bond with the gang members.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that could work.
I have to have cash in my pocket or something?
Yeah, could that sound like you're working with the police?
That's true, it does sound like that. This is great. Where is it? Paralegal.
No, but we have cash.
Hangarounds.
Take care, Miss Orphan Lady. Bye-bye. Orphan lawyer. She's an orphan lawyer.
Let me see soon. Hasn't changed yet, okay?
Wait, how do you know how to start an org? Nick?
Alright, it's been done.
Do you have any felonies?
I don't.
So you would get the thing in here,
Mhm.
and whenever you write in it, it's gonna ask for like the name of the org you want to start.
Oh, the name is the organization first, right? It's not my name. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a DA talking mad smack about you outside.
Okay, which DA?
He's got those weird dreadlocks. He's blonde.
Okay, where is he?
An orphan bridge.
Under what? Under the bridge?
Would you like
Yeah,
us to
orphan
slide with
bridge.
you?
Yeah.
You want us to
Okay.
roll up with
Yeah,
you?
let's roll up.
We finna bang.
Get
huh?
your briefcase
Sure.
out.
Get your briefcase out.
Oh, my
Come on,
briefcase.
Liz. Yeah, get your
I
briefcase.
don't usually
You
have a
want one?
briefcase, but...
You're a lawyer without a briefcase. What is
The
this?
hell?
Anarchy.
Do we serve him a civil suit for talking shit, defamation?
Defamation.
Let me see, who's talking? Who's talking to Mac?
Where is he? Where is he? He was under the bridge. He was right there. They might have got into the police department. You got keys?
What was he saying?
Is that it?
Some guy said you didn't even want to give him a practice exam.
Oh, Andrew?
Yeah. Yeah, then the DA was like, oh, I'll have a word with him.
Okay.
Talking smack.
I don't know where the hell he is.
He probably went into the DA room over here.
I'm considering actually just not giving him an exam altogether. Maybe just removing him from the organization if he's going to be saying stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you should.
Yeah, you should. Fuck him. I mean, it's your choice, Liz. You're the
It's your
guy.
choice.
I told him he's asked 3 separate times for a bar exam, and I told him every single time, wait a week. And so I said, if you ask me
Is
again,
this open?
I'm not going to
What
give you
is
the bar
this?
exam.
I think it's terrible, Liz. I honestly, I think we should sue him.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
For defamation?
Defamation,
You want
baby.
a termination contract?
Harassment, termination contract, defamation, a violation of your First Amendment. You had the right to say you didn't want to hire him. You said it. We can. You want his house? I'll get you his house.
Cars? You want his car?
Are you guys looking for cases? I mean, I could have you guys help me out with some cases, like I could pass off to.
Yeah,
if you'd like.
tell me about
I have
that
23.
Meriwether Dock guy. I had somebody else ask me about it.
That what guy?
Meriwether Dock.
Oh yeah, I want to have a contract for that one. They were looking for like a rental lease agreement where they could
Okay.
rent stuff out to people without being liable for what they have in there.
Okay.
And so I originally thought like the contracts were just completely useless because I've been told that the contracts have just been like thrown out originally, but apparently they just didn't exist in the first place. According to
We
the
spoke
judge.
to somebody else just before, and they said the other owner, this guy Gio.
Yeah.
It was a fishing company. They said this guy Gio definitely had contracts. So. Who knows? But yeah, I can write you up a draft and send it over. I can do that like right now.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Yeah. All right, let me get some paper. And
What kind of law are you guys looking to practice, by the way? Never asked.
Oh, business law, defense attorneys, whatever's
Business,
needed.
civil, defense, we'll do it all.
Criminal,
Let me
we'll
see
do
what
it
cases
all.
I have.
3 rules, baby. We never lose.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Hey, folks.
How are you, man bun?
Oh, I heard you're what's called
Man bun.
Canadian now.
Jesus.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I was sorry. My brain's not working. I was shot yesterday. I called you about it earlier. Do I have your wrong number?
I didn't see anything in my call logs.
Actually, I might have the wrong number. Hold on, let me. Do you have mine?
You have your number.
Hey, Herbal, come here for a second.
Can you ping me yours again? I think I might have it in here wrong.
Well, I don't have your number. What? I could have sworn I had your number. What happened to it?
Yeah, I thought I had yours as well. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to, call and let you know, I'm a paralegal for a week over on the quote-unquote enemy side. But there's
Whoa. Did you just call him your enemy?
No.
That sounds like a defamation suit.
Oh,
Where's right
got
there?
Got some perky ones here. I like that. I pretty much don't have any private cases. There's just one conservator.
Could you see my nipples?
Contract.
He said I'm
But I
perfect.
just wondered if you might be able to take it over just in case I'm not able to handle it.
Huh.
Oh, for civil cases? Well, we have two new lawyers right here that'll be able to handle it.
Oh, how are you?
There you
What
go.
sort of civil
Hi.
case?
It's a conservatorship.
Oh, Lady Gaga. I mean, Britney Spears.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing.
What is
Somebody wants to, be financially responsible for a friend of theirs who is very financially irresponsible and wasting their money gambling, which I'm sure you two fellas don't know much about.
It's Johnny Fumbles.
What? So they want to take their money and they're not married to them.
Not married, no. I think they're
Not
their
married,
manager
not
or
family?
something. It's like a manager-artist relationship.
No, you're not going to win that case.
It's not a case. It's just a contract between the conservator and the conservatee.
Oh, I
Hey,
see.
it's a
So a
simple-
record label's going to manage his money.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a private
Basically,
manager. or something.
Give us their
gonna
phone
work
number.
out.
We'll
Give us
talk
their
to them,
phone
yeah.
number. We'll
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
to them.
yeah.
You trying
here we
to
go.
help Britney spear somebody?
Essentially, yeah.
Who are you?
I mean, with
What's your
consent, it's
name?
going to have the. My name is Joe.
Joe.
Herbal. Nice to meet you,
Joe?
Herbal.
I'm not
Joe.
Herbal.
Yeah.
I'm
How
Maya.
I know this guy's
That's
Herbal.
Maya.
Joe Sakamoto. Can we call
Joe
you something
Sakamoto,
else?
that's
Can
me.
we call you Joey Sack? I like Joey Sack better.
You know that has a nice ring to it. I haven't heard that in a little while. That'll work.
Joey Sack. 88. What a
Yeah.
guy.
What a guy. One of the best, they say.
Well,
He's
I
one of
haven't
them.
heard anybody say that.
Text me this guy's information and we'll meet with him. Is he around right now?
No, I don't think they are.
Just shoot him. Shoot me his information. We'll get to
Give
him.
us his
I will.
Muller
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
call him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in touch. I'll
Yeah.
I'll reach out.
me
I'll put it
see,
sort of half drafted up already. We'll just need ratifying and such.
Oh, yeah, I could give you a few cases. I have quite a few here, actually.
There you go. Oh, to me? Or to these two?
Or no, to those two.
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go. Give me very busy lads.
For sure.
Good stuff. I won't keep you. You enjoy, and I'll see you again soon, I'm sure.
Sure.
Bye bye, Mr. Sack. Don't trip.
Let me see.
Is he a friend? Do we like him? What's the what?
Yeah, he's a friend.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. Conservatorship seems like an asshole move. Let me be honest. Sounds terrible. Britney Spears.
Brittany, it's Brittany, bitch. She's back.
Let's see. Do you want a self-defense case? Do you want what would be this case? This unlawful. What's it called
Give us the
a voice
detail.
ID
Let me-
case?
Taking a case for women.
Did you say voice acting?
Voice ID case.
Oh, yeah, I said throw that right out.
Let's see. There's there's the Mayor Bunta case. If you want that one, it's a big one.
Nah, too high profile.
Okay.
Give us the voice ID and the conservativeship.
Yeah.
That one was from Joe, who had the conservatorship.
Yeah, we'll do the conservativeship and the voice ID.
All right, the voice
ID, is that even legally binding here? Can police ID somebody? It's not in the penal code. It's not in the SOPs.
It's not. Let's see.
Simple. Did he have a mask on his face? Yeah. Oh, it's from Finn.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, good.
All right, we already know Finn. Liz, do you have a picture of the SOPs for the police and stuff to see what they're allowed and not allowed to do?
No.
How the
Yeah.
hell?
Somebody tried subpoenaing those a while ago, and they were told no.
Interesting.
Very definitively.
Doesn't
they were
seem
told
very
no.
transparent.
It's supposed to be public,
Uh,
right? I mean, every
he
other
argued that as well.
state.
He argued that as well. Yeah.
I mean, all the police around here are Nixons, you know? If we're doing it, it has to be legal because we're police. Seems kind of flawed, you ask me.
Well, I mean, there was the whole grenade incident.
What?
Well, where the police threw a bunch of grenades and Molotovs at crime scene.
What
That's
the hell?
crazy.
That they stole out of evidence.
They stole out of evidence.
They stole out of evidence. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So are they fired or what's happening?
Yeah, they've been fired. I remember when I first heard about this, I was like, I didn't realize that police issued Molotovs and grenades, because I just thought it would be so crazy for police to have stolen something out of evidence to throw at them. But
I had to take my glasses off.
I never thought
That really is inconceivable. I can't.
You like this, guys? Very good. All right, let's see.
Liz, I hope you realize we're gonna rip the shit out of everything in this state.
Well, I mean, that's what we need. I mean, I have 23 cases right
Yeah.
now. I don't want to have 23 cases, but
No, for sure.
I have trouble saying no.
Send our way self-defense cases if they're based off of merits. If you believe,
Oh, okay.
as
I
you
can
as
send
an
you this case as
attorney,
well, then.
yeah. So self-defenses, verbal identification is crazy to me.
So let me. I can see. I can. For now, I can just. I can either text or email you the report. Or actually, no. Wait. There was Joe right there. Joe
You
can
can
add you the
email.
report. Let me do that. Let me get Joe.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think I saw him. If he can put us on the reports for the verbal confirmation, for the self-defense, because we're a team, me and Herbal. Like, we're not doing a case if we're not doing it together.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, on verbal confirmation, on self-defense, and to get us on that contract. I mean, it's just a contract. It's not hard to write.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I need your help with something. I actually see you inside.
Arigato.
Can you help us with something real quick?
I can try. I am technically just paralegal, so I can't do any.
Well, I just want them added to a case that I'm part of for the co-counsel.
What? Okay, one sec.
He's got a bad limp.
Oh, again, lads.
Hello?
So yeah, what? They need to be added to. What is the case number? Actually, no, there's a bunch of case numbers.
I have it.
Yeah.
The case number is 17788.
That'd be a criminal record, is it?
That's the investigation number.
Or that's the. You have to go to the archive for the criminal record.
I can only see the
17788 would be would be a criminal record, yeah.
17788. And then their ID is 555. No, that's phone number.
Imp ID is not required.
Nah.
Probably should be, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
because how the hell am I supposed to look at, if there's 4 or 5 James Thomases, and I have a client named James Thomas, it's a pretty basic name. Having their ID would be very
helping
useful.
them find the case in the first place.
Oh, you're already on this list? This has already been approved?
Am I not? Do you know my name on it?
I can see you're already on it, yeah. So, like, this has already been...
Yes, that's already been approved.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have another. I have 3.
Yeah, I filed the
3?
appeals already as well.
Oh, cool. I mean, if it's anything that's already been approved, then, yeah, I should be able to. What are your folks' names again?
Maya Schlonberg and Herbal Horowitz.
I wondered.
I mean, I'm still clocked in.
I still
Oh,
need
yeah,
to
I
find a
see what
judge
you
to
do.
be able to give them bar licenses, but would you be able to give them a license and say I did it?
I definitely can do that.
Okay.
I'm not.
Alright.
All right.
Maybe if I was a full ADA, but
Are there any ADAs around?
yes, there are actually.
What are their names?
Let me see if I can grab someone on radio.
Alright.
What do we have? Okay.
What's happening? Just tell me what's happening, and I will. I'm just curious. It does matter. Listen, you tell me what's happening, and then my curiosity will no longer be getting the best of me, and then I'll just leave. Oh, it's just Slim? I mean, here, I'll get him out of there,
So I can call Tommy a sec.
All right, great.
Is the
Hi, Tommy. I've got some folks here who are looking to get themselves added to some reports. I think there's some paralegals.
lawyers?
Lawyers?
Oh, full on. Okay, I apologize. They are
Yeah.
full on lawyers.
It's all
Working
good.
together with Liz. The report's already been released to Liz. Am I good to add them to it? Yeah, like it's already been, the subpoena's already been approved and Liz has been added. But he's training up these 2 new lawyers and he wants them added to it as well.
Well,
So, like,
he's
it's already
covering for
been
me.
granted.
What the? I didn't say all that. I didn't say all that. I just didn't want to
Right,
work.
they're lawyers though, they're not paralegals. It's
We're co-counsel.
co-counsel. Yeah. What was the number again?
There's quite a few numbers actually.
There's quite a few of them
Am I
apparently.
getting up with
Oh. Should be 4. Like you.
Somewhere. Unless
Is
you
it the
play.
investigation numbers?
Yep.
Okay. 18054. 18052 and 18053.
And 17788.
Great.
And would that be from the main lawyer? And
Liz?
they're free to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
That's
fine.
not
He just
that's
can't
not
do
right.
that.
That's just not right. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
shoot like
That's
that.
just
That's
lazy piece
understandable.
of shit right there.
That's crazy.
There's, yeah, two of them.
I didn't see anything.
Let's get his badge now, but come on.
He just discharged a full magazine. The car was past the light. He was just shooting.
What the?
That's
For
crazy.
sure. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Cool. Thanks very much, man.
That's crazy.
Shot at an unarmed man.
Herbo, come back.
What's wild?
He's a dumbass. He's a dumbass.
Jesus.
Hey,
What time is
Joey,
it?
that's not okay.
What was
Police
that?
can't
Was-
just shoot. They
That
can't
was
just do
cops
that.
just shooting.
The cop was standing by those cars, unloading a magazine in a car that was driving away. The cop had, what if I was on the road? What if I was on the road?
Stupid.
Reckless endangerment.
That's so illegal. That's so
Why
illegal.
couldn't he just get into his own car and chase
They
him?
have guns out. They just go in the
Yeah.
car.
They just got in the car and drove
If,
away. How do
if
you
only
know?
if only there was a vehicle specifically meant for police to ride
If
around
only
in
there
with
was
lights on
government
it.
officials who are legally bound to report crimes. It's crazy. Negligent discharge. It's terrible.
Well, technically, police are they can't commit crimes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They're all
well,
Nixons.
Yep,
I
they
forgot.
got,
I forgot.
superpowers.
Qualified immunity or not, you just can't do that.
You can't. Immunity or not, you can't negligently
Unarmed
discharge
individual.
at a car driving away in the middle of a
I mean, I-
populated area.
The
I agree.
car was parked right there.
I
That's
agree.
crazy.
I agree.
That is insanity.
I don't know, unless you saw something different.
I was staring right at him.
They did do that shit. They shot that car.
In the middle of a populated area. This is a busy roadway. You can't just shoot cars. Fully unload mag dump, as they say. Jeez, what's the deal with airplane peanuts, man? It's crazy.
Whatever. Let's set it off as another violation.
Another, yeah.
Another
day.
stat.
That's crazy. I can't.
Been a few of those.
Insane. So we
the
had it?
reports. Unfortunately not. Apparently it's there's been a bit of a problem recently with overcrowding of reports, but Liz is free to share the report out, like to share copies of it, however he sees fit to co-counsel, but can't add co-counsel directly to the report.
Okay.
From what I hear.
Is there a reason?
Not a fan of that. Yeah, not a fan of that.
There's just been some
Overcrowding.
overcrowding recently, apparently. Yeah.
How the hell does
a
that
lot
work?
of lawyers stacking up on reports is what I hear. I mean, I've been on the job 4 hours, so I,
Yeah. Oh, you
I'm no
know,
expert,
you know, you're fresh meat. Fresh
meat. Yeah,
Fresh meat.
ready for the grinder.
You know what's overcrowded? This sidewalk, and there was a cop right there, negligently discharging in this direction.
So they won't add this to
there's
the other
just- there's
case
just
either?
no legal grounding for that.
Anything that Liz is on, he has freedom to be able to share that with you.
Can I add
Okay, so you
paralegals
can add
onto
this
it then?
one?
Paralegals can't be added, full stop, apparently.
What?
Lawyers can technically,
So we
but
can't do our job yet, okay.
Terrible. We don't blame you, Joey. We blame the system.
I'm
Okay.
learning as I go. But,
No, for sure.
yeah.
That's very
Now,
strange.
Joey, you should find out who that cop was. Honestly,
sure?
And you should be like, you can't do that, whether you have
pick up shell
qualified immunity
casings.
or not. Honestly, if they picked up shell casings, that would be insane. They negligent and then pick up the casings to prevent them from being prosecuted. That'd be
Let's see if you can
insanity.
track down the driver, represent them.
It was Wingman.
Nah, you said the police it would fall under qualified immunity. The SOPs are broken. We would lose.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
don't know the particulars of why that happened. Hey, could have been a fleeing felon. Who knows?
Well, no, we watched him. He pulled up. He spoke to the cop. Started driving away. And the guy started shooting. What he said doesn't matter. What he said doesn't matter.
You got a point. You got a point.
Isn't there a force matrix?
True.
Yeah, there is.
That was quite an escalation.
That went from 0 to 9,000.
Go, I'm getting.
Please let me get used to answering these
Hello.
calls.
Oh, no.
Hello, this is Margot Fontana calling.
Hi,
for
how are
someone.
you? Shut up, we're on our way.
No, you answered it.
All
You
right.
want,
I mean, we
you
can all
want to
go.
prevent
Let's
me
go.
from doing my
So
job?
should we-
Go
should we
right
go
ahead.
again? You wanna come
Sorry.
as well?
Not like women are
Yeah, I
deserve to
don't know,
work
I've
this
been on
field or
myself.
anything.
We're coming down.
What?
I need a big ADA with me.
I got
Oh.
a first come first serve. If it doesn't
Really?
even come up on my phone.
All right, all right.
Okay, we'll be down there.
I
Alright, go
literally
grab
never
Chili
have
then. That's it.
opportunities.
All right, we can go with them. So there's no reason we can't.
Beautiful. We're here.
There has to be like a round robin system or something. That would
be interesting.
benefit Gordo being on duty too. God damn it! People don't know how to just respect each other.
Hey,
What's this about?
what's what about?
Oh.
Are you here for the mask thing again?
Mask thing?
You know the other day you brought the Richard Spot came in for his mask with you guys.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Did he ever get it back?
I don't think he did, but no, what's called? There was someone calling for a syrup.
Ah.
Yeah, but good to see you.
They probably don't want 4 people
I see.
down there.
Oh, we're
No, not necessarily. 'Cause we don't
We
want-
definitely
Well,
don't.
we can-
The process is still, I don't know, when people are able to do
Do you
interviews
care if
and all such things. Yeah.
you care if we tag along?
I am not currently able to locate.
They don't
how
want it
lobby.
done.
Liz, let's not jump on that one.
Well, at least for you need some.
I will note that down. I would highly recommend leaving the area right now, though. So.
Oh, alright.
I'm about
What's
going
good?
What's good?
Sitting over there. We saw it all.
Yeah, that shit was hard as fuck. For
Yeah.
real. Hey, is there a judge?
Nope.
No.
God damn it.
At least
How
for
am I
you.
supposed to get my residency permits if there ain't ever a judge?
I mean, have you started it yet?
No.
I can give you the thing to fill out. You just gotta get a piece of paper and transfer it over and fill in all the blanks, and you can hand
Well, actually,
it
let me
in
do it as a group.
to us, and then
Group
we
checks,
can
actually, I'm
forward it.
missing.
Oh, alright.
Let me, I'm gonna
Hold on.
hop.
This guy's being a dickhead.
Okay.
Your business here?
We did, but yeah, we can. Oh, what?
Yeah, do it. Throw it at him. Hot dog.
Hot dog. Gun versus hot dog. That's a good use of the force matrix.
Oh, wait. Hello.
Stations I can see
What
your
is I
pot.
passed the bar, correct?
Yes.
In our-
I just
in our-
lied. Okay.
Who is that guy? Who is that officer?
Yeah, throw another hot dog at him.
That officer's out of
Oh,
control.
sorry, we're backing up.
I don't think that's an officer.
A hot dog is not a deadly weapon.
It could be.
Hello.
Depends on who you ask.
Mayor Diesel.
Hello, sir. This is Margot Fontana. So it does not show that
Yeah,
he has
sorry,
his
I
bar
disappeared
license. So
a
I just
few
wanted
months
to let
ago.
you
I
know
passed
that
out.
in his profile it doesn't show it. I see he's a part of Saba.
Yes.
So
So
I don't know who you
I
need to
texted
talk
the
to.
judge to be able to give him the bar license, but I myself am not capable
Can
of
you
giving
come
him the
down
license.
here and hold my hand? or something,
Okay.
So I
If
can
you
still
wanted
do
to
this?
come help with this, you can. It's a pretty simple
Okay,
one.
cool.
It's not that bad.
Don't walk over there.
Do both of these two have the bar licenses?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay.
Are you alive?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Wait. Are you alive? Do you need medical attention?
She needs medical.
Come over here. Come over here.
I got a mech inside.
I can help you. You don't have to spend a med kit.
I already have some.
I am a med
Okay.
kit.
Oh, you're
Right,
okay,
kid.
okay.
Don't think of it. Don't talk about your life stuff like that.
Hopefully I don't.
I am
fuck
Hold on.
curious what she plans
Hey,
to do.
hey, hold on. She's gotta agree. You gotta do the pact with her.
What the fuck?
Do you? Can you speak Shelly's name?
Speak whose name?
Just praise Shelly.
Hey, Shelly.
Yeah.
Good enough.
I only.
She's doing it. She's doing it.
Yeah.
Shelly.
I have
She
no
fell
idea
through
how
a
to-
world and she needs to come back to,
What the
to her
fuck?
feet.
Yeah! Rise and be reborn. For real.
Could have given giving me heads. What the fuck?
There you go.
All right.
No point in, doing
What?
insurance and all that.
Okay.
Some faith
What
healing.
did I
That's,
just
He's gotta walk it off a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
He's a flesh wound.
Can't move.
You good?
Aw.
Oh, hold on. Just
There we go.
Try picking
I
her
can't
up.
move either.
Oh,
there we
that
go.
might be because of the falling. Sometimes you gotta take a quick little nappy nap to fix that.
Oh, there's Jet.
I'm gonna run away from the sinkhole though.
Okay.
We need you, bro.
What do you mean? Oh.
Yep, we need you.
All right, let me go. I'll do like those guys. Those are some good guys. Let me go use the restroom real quick. Oh, unsinkhole release here. All right. Well, I can tell this is gonna be an issue. Let me go. I'm using the restroom. Let me restart the thing. Okay. Let's go to see Matt. Okay. Oh, I forgot to. Whoops, forgot to message this guy. Oops, my bad. Okay, responded to that guy. Okay. What am I hearing? Let me get out. What am I hearing?
Don't go out there.
Oh, okay. What's happening?
There's a motorcycle chasing, I think, Wingman's car, shooting at him. There's bullets flying everywhere.
Hey, get out of the car.
Oh, they get him?
Hey,
Oh, one down.
we got an individual who hit me with a car earlier, just running around here in that sports car.
Might be okay now.
Okay.
Would you mind if someone just like carried me for a second? Yeah, just carry me.
Oh, I think that sinkhole's still over there. People are tripping over it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, just move me a couple feet.
They might have to move their operation to MRPD for now.
Oh, I didn't consider that. That'd be.
Huh?
I hadn't considered that. That it might be an issue for. Well,
It's this whole area. This is what happened years ago at Pillbox. It started getting haunted, and people would get like snatched away by the ghosts, and then they ended up having to move out of Pillbox.
But what's causing it?
I don't know. Maybe the world is angry about something. That happened in the courthouse or the courtroom that one day.
Mhm.
It happened to like 5 people over here, and now
It's happened in the
people
courtroom a
keep
few times.
tripping and falling. Yeah. I think it's because there's a ley line in the subway tunnels right beneath us.
Oh, is that the? Huh. Because I know in just earlier when I was at the case, it's cool. There was some sort of like someone like cast like mass sleep on the room there because about like 4 people fell asleep at the same time.
Ew.
Yeah. Including myself.
I'm not helping that guy, by the way.
This place is crazy out here tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight? It's always crazy.
I got a selfie with that dead guy.
Oh, okay. Was it really a selfie if there's... Well, I guess it depends if you consider a dead guy person or not. Who's that?
Mm.
Interesting sound. Liked it.
Yep. Spriggan language.
We beat the K.
She was
Alright.
gonna give 12 if you didn't talk.
Oh yeah, that's right. What? That's what I was doing.
First case, we won.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Right?
Good to hear.
If next
You
time,
walked out of
maybe
there.
you can take Evelyn.
You
here.
won your first case in the cells? I'm astounded.
Yeah, they walked out.
Did they
Well,
walk out with
good.
time served?
It's a good thing I
They
was
walked
out,
out
here,
with
'cause
nothing.
several people needed me.
2.5
So you
years
said
probation.
bring. What'd you say? Liz, you said
Yeah,
let,
if you
let
could bring
somebody else.
Evelyn over here for next time.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
We were going to, and she said, it's too crowded in here, so we couldn't.
Well,
if
there
you
were
should,
people out here
Even
that
though
needed help.
it was literally empty. It
The,
was
uh,
empty.
The sinkholes were opening up. People needed my healing.
I hear somebody screaming.
Yeah, it's just Wingman.
Who's shooting each other over here?
Was it
Pretty sure that guy
Hendrik?
was one of
I think it
them.
was?
Is it liberals?
Yeah, the cops wasted him.
Or Horowitz?
Terrible.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
you
so
got
the phone
this
doesn't
guy over
ring
here
the
throwing
same for
ham at
everyone. So it's not really a first come first serve.
This looks crazy. This looks crazy.
Wow.
There we go.
Ooh.
Woohoo. Get your hand back, man.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, I got my hand back. You gonna take that?
It's all yours, player.
Uh-oh, there's a bounty on Snit on
I mean,
on Slim.
he's dead, you know. It ain't-
Well, where's so? Where's that at?
Life Invader.
People put bounties on Life Invader? I guess it makes sense.
Oh hey, I'm on it too. Check it
EDN,
out.
or whatever. Isn't it? Let me see, Finn. What was the other one? Fisher?
Well, lawyers. Not clerks.
Gonna flip
I
out?
did 3 heals. One was a cop.
I've already seen Evelyn flip out during the mock trial. She was freaking out. Wait, I can do this actually. I can do this.
Hey, which one of these am I grabbing? Oh.
Oh, he needs help.
Yeah, she was freaking out. She's like, wait, I need to do that. There's a Finn. I wish there was a way to favorite investigations. That would be amazing. Why would you say that? Why'd you say that? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I mean, she is dog block, so maybe the
Well,
crazy
they sure
gang side of
do.
her.
Embody the stereotypical lawyer.
What's that? The stereotypical lawyer?
Just opportunistic.
Opportunistic? Hyenas.
Hmm?
They're like hyenas, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy to me that people or their lawyers are like,
But
yeah,
like lawyers can't actually file permits, can they? That's why we're holding on to them?
Yes.
So they're telling people they can.
Are they filed on the... Let me check if they're filed on the docket or not.
I don't know, but they're taking them. They took Wingman's and he came here. He's supposed to have come here to talk to me about that. I mean, it'd be nice if lawyers could. It would take a lot of the bottleneck away.
It'd be nice if paralegals could. That would add a way they can actually do like actual paralegal work.
Oh, yeah.
Actual paralegal work.
Oh, the fire truck's angry because of me.
Brushed aside and it cut her off.
I don't know, maybe you gotta clarify it with those two guys. Hello?
I use the only place I can buy a drill, the hardware store up in Sandy Shores.
Oh, maybe.
I really don't know, bud. I don't have a drill.
Is this somebody's
I think
taxi?
you can make them as well,
This
right?
is my rent van. I just rented it.
When
y'all
you
want
ride,
Was it?
Yeah,
please.
sure.
I think you can make them as well, right?
The drills? I don't know.
No, you can make screwdrivers, but I'm not sure about...
How's it going, gentlemen? Go ahead and mark it on the GPS where you want to go.
Any
I don't know how
open
that
food
works.
restaurant, please?
Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. I went earlier and I had.
I'm just doing the investigations right now. I'm very thankful because I have so many cases. Alright. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And hopefully we can, hopefully Gwen is able to be around soon. What's the third guy's name? Leo, right? Leo.
We just need Yakko. And we can get the break.
Sure, I can.
Quiet down over there.
Do you have any questions about being a lawyer, or just questions in general?
Oh.
I'm just asking.
Trying to get more experience, and then I just not being given, you know, anytime something comes up, like it'll come up on my phone, but before I ever have it, like the way to answer it, someone's already gotten it.
If you, this is the secret. It's a secret trick. If you press on the dispatch thing, you can get to the answer thing back faster.
Oh.
Yep, that's how they're getting into it so fast.
That would have been good to know 2 weeks ago.
Sorry, I didn't think to tell you.
There's a gut. Oh, never mind. It's a moped. I thought it was a lawnmower.
Yeah, maybe there should be something different than a dispatch system, but hadn't really been too much of an issue in the past because there's very rarely a lot of lawyers around, but
Does the lawn actually grow here?
is what?
Does the lawn actually grow here?
I've seen it. Yeah, cup of mode.
Look, it's long here.
This is the bog.
Orphan Bridge. Look, it's got a new sign.
Orphan Bridge?
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah, this is a great place to set up an office right here.
Dear,
She did a great job.
Don't tell her I looked in her desk. You probably shouldn't look in there.
Well, what's in them? I'm kind of curious now.
Doop-a-doo.
Oh, okay.
Lawyer line. Hello.
Lucy, come here.
I'll put you on speaker so that Liz
Yeah,
can listen.
I'm gonna put you on speaker as well. Okay, Lucy, this is a lawyer. What's your name, ma'am?
Me, I'm Evelyn.
Hi,
Hello.
Evelyn. Nice to meet you. I'm Bunny.
Okay, so
Hello.
I kind of I want to settle out of court in order. Well, basically, the agreement would be a certain amount of moolah in a certain amount of time, as long as they don't pursue charges against me for a certain incident that potentially happened tonight. Is that a thing that's like, you know, could legally happen? Like, is legally binding and all that stuff? I probably think there've been contracts and other shiz.
She almost killed me, and I'm not going to do anything about it as long as I get paid back the amount of money I find reasonable for the grievances I had to go through by almost being killed. That sounds fair, don't you think?
How did she almost kill you?
With the chainsaw, ripping my guts out.
What?
At the hospital with witnesses.
What did she do exactly?
Well, what do you think you do with a chainsaw to rip someone's guts out?
I guess chainsaw.
Yeah, you can imagine that out.
She chainsawed you.
You're a smart boy. Yeah.
Why'd she do that?
All right, who's this lawyer?
He sounds like a fed.
He sounds like a fed.
questions.
Yeah, he's asking a lot of questions. Can we, Lucy? Can we just do this on the side? No, you're not getting any moment. No, this is. We're not
No,
even
not
calling
you,
you. This is
not-
a third party. Oh, I'm sorry. I get so heated.
Give me one
It's-
moment, please.
It's been a long
Someone interrupting
flight.
us.
Why did he pull out a gun? Alright.
I mean, you could just
Andrew,
ignore me,
could-
honestly.
Can you please leave?
We're talking about a case.
Thank
Please leave.
Yeah, but I want the quiet guy to leave. He doesn't make any sense.
I don't make any sense.
You on the phone? You can continue.
Lucy, I don't like this.
Am I quiet?
There was some guy that.
We're
tried to-
adults.
I mean,
we can work
as
this
long
out
as-
ourselves.
To be honest, I'd more prefer if we had
Am I
like a,
quiet?
just even if it's like literally written on a
Yeah.
napkin,
Yeah,
just
we
some
will.
type of mini
Yeah.
contract.
Yeah, you
you know?
got paper? I don't got paper.
The lawyer people could help.
With buying paper? I can buy paper.
No, I mean like with writing up
can
the
get you
little.
paper.
I can write stuff.
I still
Okay,
think it
so-
might be best for us to get.
I'll
help.
use.
I'm Evelyn. I'm a new lawyer. The guy with me is Liz. He's my mentor. We work together on things.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hi, Evelyn. Hi, Liz.
They sound trustworthy.
They don't. But
No, they do.
Oh, okay.
no, they
That's
don't.
good.
Let's agree to disagree, okay, kitten?
Okay.
What would an untrustworthy person sound like? So,
Not like you.
oh well. Oh, that's good.
I don't agree.
Yeah, untrustworthy doesn't sound like me, so that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
What were we talking about again? I'm on so many painkillers. Ugh.
So someone attacked you with a chainsaw?
Yeah, Lucy. She's on the phone right now.
Hello.
Okay.
So we're trying to settle out of court in order, like, as long as they promise not to pursue legal action against me, I give them out of court. You know, like I pay them. That's a thing. I
Yep.
believe it is a thing.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the thing.
So we want to do that, but we probably need some type of a mini contract set up. So, like, you know, say for instance, I don't end up paying it all. They get a certain amount of my assets to the money that I owe, you know? Liquidation or whatever the fuck it's called.
I mean, you could just write something down of something like, what would it be? For this amount of money,
yeah,
I won't sue over this thing if I receive this amount of money. Yeah.
It's like I need it to be like I need like to go through a lawyer because it's like I need to be legally binding because it would involve the cops.
What be?
Because you know I don't want to pay the money and then all of a sudden they.
Any agreement is legally binding.
Yeah, if it's written down, then you sign it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Does it need to be like
be a lawyer.
notarized
Maybe
or
I should
something?
be a lawyer instead of a doctor.
We don't need
I want every. I don't want to just do it on a piece of paper.
You want me to be a lawyer? I'm like really.
I want
I mean,
this
I
to
have
be
a
like official.
A lawyer with a chainsaw.
No, the chainsaw is the tackman who chainsawed me. I'm an innocent person who just spent 13 hours on a flight coming here, and I got chainsawed for it.
Do you know what chainsaws were invented for?
No, why? They were invented like
Childbirth.
so long. I'm not a woman.
Is that real?
That's real.
Yeah, that's actually real.
I'm not pregnant. Last time I checked, not with my.
Is that medical procedures? What you told me is that? Did she mistake
This
you,
was
or
not
are
a
you?
medical procedure. She was off duty and high on glue.
Oh, not
That
glue.
I'm
allegedly.
I'm
No.
not 100% sure that she was high off of glue, but yeah.
Lucy, are you
basically.
high off of glue?
Not
She
anymore.
was before.
Would you like to be?
Is your chainsaw wound like
No, Lucy, no.
repaired, or do you?
Yeah,
still
we
need-
fixed it.
Why are you being a defense attorney instead of doing what we ask you to, which is help to write us an agreement? You're asking the wrong question.
No, I'm a doctor, so I was asking in a medical sense. I'm Doc Block. I'm a lawyer and a doctor. Yeah, that's. Would you like to come to the courthouse? We're both here. Yeah, you can meet us here.
Wait, for some reason my my Ethernet says it's connected, but it doesn't look like it's working. Why is it not working?
Brother, relax. Don't do it. Don't you start punching this way.
A mythic court clock. No way.
Oh, that friend? Oh,
Done, son.
friend.
I have so much stuff to give you.
I've lost stuff too. Alright.
Wiz has stuff too. Von Karma, do you care about us? Do you care?
Whenever you feel like it, we'll be here. If not today, then maybe tomorrow. Whenever you want to do that. Oh, I think they hung up. Okay.
Give you another Sabine. Or 858, did you get that? That just happened to me. I want to sue them. I'm
Yes,
sorry
you're
for
fine.
interrupting you earlier. I couldn't tell you on the phone. I wanted to see you guys look at the dumb police officer who was letting me go.
Oh no, just that phone call was very confusing. And I didn't know if it needed like fewer ears.
I mean, I got two more, I guess.
True. I
Anyways, I just got stabbed by some psycho bitch, and then I got arrested for it.
What? Why?
And the person who stabbed me is free to go, I guess. But then they let me go because they realized I'm a master of law.
True.
Yep.
Did you get medical?
Yeah, I got medical treatment. I got stabbed up pretty good. feel like I could.
Do you know who
I
stabbed
could
you?
feel some of the cancer falling out. Honestly.
Oh.
That's good
And
news.
it's just gonna go back though, probably. Well, I have a checkup pretty soon, probably like a week or so. It's my monthly checkup.
Oh.
Anyways, Wiz, I just gave you a subpoena for the case number of that situation I just told you.
Okay.
And I just want the name of the crazy psycho that stabbed me so that I can take their house and their cars for the most part.
Okay.
And I mean, those things, you're just gonna look over them and give them to Quirk, right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but like, can I give you a bunch of civil cases too, honestly, or no?
Oh, that you want filed?
Yeah.
No, you should definitely have a lawyer represent you for this.
I'm a pro se. Emphasis on the pro because I'm a professional lawyer.
Yeah, give it to Frank
master.
then yourself if that's the case.
Oh, I understand. Anyways, have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I wonder if Shelly can cure cancer. I don't think I've ever asked her to.
I mean, she can heal. Can like burn the cancer out of him or something like that?
Maybe.
Yeah.
He said his being stabbed make it fall out of him.
You think it can cure like whatever social awkwardness he has?
I wonder. He seems to be trying to overcompensate on that by like angering other people.
Well, I'm trying to give him a chance, but I'm trying hard, but he makes it difficult.
There's a lot of people that don't they try to give him that chance and then he burns it.
Like I said, if he doesn't mess up for the next 4 days, just don't mess up. He pushes a lot. He pushes and pushes.
Maybe he like hears that and then forgets about it and then remembers and then forgets about it and then remembers. I do that sometimes.
Yeah. For him, I think it's, what would you call that? It would just repeat things over and over again. But other than that,
Echolalia?
like what?
Like echolalia?
Oh no, it's like you'll tell him like an answer and then he just won't hear you.
Oh. Maybe you need to clean his ears out.
It's not like he. I don't think he processes the answer.
Maybe he spaces out. I do that too. You'll never know, but I hope he has his moments.
No, he's not bad at law or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just that he I've had a lot of complaints about him from a lot of different women.
Sorry.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to get an expungement, what's the process here? Is it just I talk to a judge, I say he's a nice guy, they get an expungement?
You have an MDT, right?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to look at my MDT. I'm not used to MDT.
It's 14 days without without committing crime.
Is he there
or
on the
doing a
current
naughty.
cost and prices for the expungement?
Yeah, 10,000, right?
15K.
15?
Yes, it's right
Where
there
do
on
you
the
see
dashboard.
this?
15K is like the magic number.
I'm trying to see. Oh, dashboard. Okay. Expungement. All right, perfect. And is there anything I just gotta get the guy to pay the state? Then what?
As long as he's been crime free for that amount of time.
He just sends it to the okay, and then in
Also,
the
it's one
definition
time.
he just writes
It's a one-time
expungement.
thing. They get the
Yeah, no,
expungement.
he knows. He
and
knows.
then- yeah.
And then
So
the
I
judge
just get
has
him
to be.
to.
Yeah.
All right. Is there any judges around?
Nope.
Nope.
So he just sends it to the DOJ account, says his name, expungement, sends it.
Well, he has to
And,
get accepted by judge first before sending it. But yeah.
I see. And there's no judges around, right?
Well, it's a holiday week, so it depends on the person. It might be a little harder to right
Perfect.
now, but once
Yeah,
it,
no, for
as long
sure.
as I think as long as it's been filed, it starts. The 14 days starts from like the last crime, not from like the moment of
Oh,
asking
for sure,
the
for sure.
expungement. That was
100%.
confusing for me too.
So he just what? So He just what?
So if he hasn't done any crimes in like a month and he files for his expungement, it'll
No, I
just
mean,
pretty much
if
go
I'm
through.
filing for an expungement for him, I just what?
You told me you can't
Text
really
the
do
judge?
much. Just, yeah, you don't when a judge is around, basically.
All right, perfect. Thanks.
Yep.
Yep. I want to start. I think those are the things I want to do more than like actual like trial stuff. Is like, you know, I want there to be more things that lawyers can do that like, you know, the paperwork side of it.
So
I also want to do the other stuff, but
where I learned law, we had expungement hearings where, like we had a whole court case and the person would go up on the stand, and they'd be like, and they could call like character witnesses to speak on their behalf about how they're like a changed person and how they deserve this chance, and it was a whole thing.
I remember mine. I think on Mac and 4T spoke for me.
But it's like there's both good points and bad points to having things less formal. And the good points of having things informal is that things can be done a lot quicker. The bad problem is that you know, it can be done a lot quicker
How's that bad?
because, you know, if it's done very quickly, then there's no need for lawyers.
Oh. But there's a lot of people. I think that there should be I don't think the limit should be one, but it should be like every time you get one, you have to go a longer period of time without the crimes. You know what I mean? Like right now it's
Is that a
2
soccer
weeks,
ball?
but then the next time you do one, it's like a month, and then it grows from there. Yep, that is a soccer ball.
Yep.
That belongs to Soggle though.
You see how I'm keeping this in the air right here? Yeah, it's all my skill right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It'd be cool if you could throw those at people.
What was that?
Do you like my idea though? I think that would.
Yeah, I think it is a good idea.
Especially if lawyers could push them through, then that would give us more to push through and more money in our pockets.
I mean, I feel like there is some bottlenecks and we just need more judges, really, but I'm not sure what the guy expected. I feel bad, like, I mean, I'm not sure what the guy expected. I felt kind of bad just that he kind of just, like, walked over.
He was playing with the soccer ball.
Yeah. As for...
Sometimes they have teddy bears and stuff, too. I wonder if Saga would like a teddy bear. I don't want to assume anything, though.
Maybe she would like, maybe one of those baby dolls.
I gave her 2 of them. She definitely wants real babies, though.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we could find someone who would be into her, right? That's...
Maybe. Well, definitely try to push through me and Wagon's occupancy permit. Also, oh, that reminds me. Well, you gotta go over there and pick a rooftop, too.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Also,
Let me hide in this bush real quick, and you think about whatever you're trying to say right now.
Okay.
I'll be right back. A bike there, but that's Soggle's bike.
This is a horrible idea. I don't know why. Whatever happened to that? Forgot about that there.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. What was it? I was wanting to write stuff down that you thought would be what's called to bring up during the next meeting for stuff that we could maybe add for lawyers.
When are the meetings?
Basically whenever I decide.
Cause I will be after the holidays are over. I'll be available Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays for the foreseeable future.
Okay. We usually hold them on Saturdays, yeah.
Cool. Except next Saturday is Catter Day.
Catter Day?
Yeah, it's a major holiday where we celebrate cats.
Oh. Well, I thought cats were just always celebrated, but it's
Yeah, but it's like, you know how there's Valentine's Day where you celebrate your person you like, but like
True.
you're supposed to do that all the time.
Mhm.
It's kind of like that. Let's go over to the rooftop and scope out your place.
Okay.
Till we call.
What was the idea you had for lawyers, though?
Huh?
What was the idea you had for lawyers? You said you wanted to add something for them?
Probably a bunch of stuff. I forget to write my ideas down a lot.
That's why I was
and then
wanting
forget
to write them down, yeah.
I probably have a file in my brain somewhere. When we get over here, I'll think real hard about it.
Yeah, I usually forget things if I don't write them down. I will forget everything that happened yesterday if I don't write it down.
I think they need to just sit down and do a whole penal code overhaul. Like, think about what we don't have and then what we need, and then just push them all through, you know?
They're doing that
And then-
actually. They're
And then when they do that, I think they should reset people's expungement limit, because a lot of expungements occurred. Like, for example, my Grand Theft Auto, really, if you think about it, shouldn't have been that, because there should have been a joyriding charge, but there wasn't, so that was what they picked. So the fact that I had to expunge that was kind of nonsensical.
Which one were you and James getting?
Mine is the bushy one over there. James is hopefully getting this one here. That car got moved. Interesting.
What got moved?
There was a car that was parked in
Oh
there
yeah, the people
before.
park here sometimes.
So he wants this whole roof. I don't know if it's too big or not. I guess we'll figure that out when we file it.
Okay.
But then there's this next door neighbor one that looks cool. It's smaller, but you know, more manageable.
Okay.
It also has this one attached to it. I mean, we could all be neighbors.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. There was this one. I was looking at that one.
There's that one, but the ladder's really big. So maybe we could build like a second way up over here. This one's pretty good size. If you're comfortable with the ladder.
Was it a long ladder?
Yeah. What's over here? There's another ladder.
Other than that, let me see. Remember there was one I really liked. Remember there was one I really liked.
I mean, it would be cool if we were all neighbors, like next door.
Yeah. Lawyer block.
Yeah. I recommend putting like a yoga mat or something here so you can easily walk up onto the ladder. Because if you jump up on the ladder, sometimes your feet slip off it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I know I've gone excited going down ladders in my time. That's
Ladders used to be my arch nemesis. I once fell off of the top of the crane. You know that crane over by
oh, over there.
Hell
I mean that crane, the big one.
Yup.
That's
I mean, if they say that Mr. Wagon can't have this entire rooftop, maybe you two can kind of commingle in it. Like, you get that half, he gets that half, sort of thing.
okay. I mean, it's not that big of a rooftop, is it?
Not really, but I don't know what the limits are. I'm gonna talk to the clerk whenever I can.
There is a
see
clerk,
what
actually.
Are they on?
Yeah, friend's around.
Friends are on? Can you ask her to meet us over here?
I think she might be busy with something because I'm like, hey, and then she just walked off.
Well,
but then again, Andrew was there too, so.
Find out. Yeah, true. Better reason for her to come over here. Do you have the 2 permits that I handed you? There was a 3rd one, but that was for some other person. I tried to name them after us, but it overrided it.
Oh, they're the ones in the. Wait. Did you hand me? Permits?
Wait, maybe I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't. There they are.
Okay.
And then if you figure out where you want to be, then I'll make yours too. This one's cool because it's got this little ledge down
Yeah, it
here.
does.
Read the description in Mr. Wagons about why he wants it.
Was that? Is it a thing?
Yeah, it's funny. He told me to put that.
He didn't put Dave out here or anything.
Hmm?
Like, he didn't put Dave out or surveyor. He didn't even put photos.
The photos sometimes have to be mailed to them directly.
Are you sure?
When I did mine, it was like that. I
mean, I'm pretty confident you can just take photos of your phone and then.
Yeah, but sometimes the link's really long.
Really?
This is the way I did it for mine. So, and for the other thing.
Okay. I see he worked really
Data
hard on the
survey
joke.
and surveyor is for them to fill out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I've been
And
filling that
then,
out. Okay.
Organization is only if it's a business. Co-applicant is if you have like someone moving in or whatever. Or it's like if you're trying to get one for someone. I'm not really sure.
It's for business things where if you have like 2 presidents sort of thing.
Oh yeah. You like that joke? Because there's cactuses.
I can tell he worked very hard on the joke. Yeah, he thinks too much about jokes. For jokes, you gotta go at it.
I mean, that one came right out of him.
Really?
I was like,
Okay.
I was like, cactuses scare me, and there's a lot here. And he was like, I guess it's fitting that I want this place because I'm kind of a prick.
Oh, I do remember that one actually.
I kind of stole your idea though.
You kind of stole what?
Didn't you say you kind of liked that one over there?
I did kind of like that one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can be my roommate.
Okay.
You don't have to have your own. You
Oh
don't
no,
have
it's
to
more.
be
I like
me.
that. Like it feels like really like enclosed, and
Yeah.
usually whenever I go up onto a rooftop, I'm like, all right, time to go to here, do paperwork. I don't want to be bothered, sort of thing.
Yeah, true.
All right, let me see. Virginia. Oh, I have to send this? Okay, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, Alright, what have you liked about being a lawyer?
Learning the law.
Okay, that's good. I like learning a lot too.
I like doing all that pre-trial stuff before the mock trial, like picking it all apart, finding all the discrepancies.
Okay, you like
like,
prepping for the trial.
All the little details. Yeah, the
Okay.
prepping part.
Alright.
But I've always been kind of a bad public speaker.
Yeah, whenever you have prep time, and whenever you're able to prep the questions you want to ask, it's really nice. It's honestly the most fun I think I've ever had as a lawyer was probably my first ever civil court case. Because I spent 12 hours prepping questions for it, and it was very worth it. It was very fun. Things kind of just like flowed. Everything didn't go right, but at the same time I could improvise, I could adapt, and because I had my planning done, I felt confident in what I was doing. It was this flow. It was very nice.
I was confident until it started.
That's.
And then they went all out of order.
So,
It actually might have benefited them if that were real to go out of order, because it threw off all my questions and I wasn't able to strike their witnesses immediately.
No, I thought you asked good questions. And I could tell you were also very nervous. But that's normal. For my first couple court cases, I could hear my voice shaking. But it's okay, usually that goes away after a couple cases or so. I think they said 3 cases. Alright, I could... Let me see. Let me see if there's anything that you can help me prep for then. What's my to-do list like? Somebody that's gonna have to go to trial. Let me see. Oh, that one's gonna have to go to trial. Okay.
You know what I miss?
What's that?
Back in my old city, there were these little lawn chair things that you could just carry around with you and then just like sit in them.
I mean, we could just bring a chair with us.
Yeah, but they were like easier to set up and pick up again, you know?
Yeah.
You just kind of sit in them and that's it.
Well, I mean, we could just get some like chairs up here if you like. Well, I guess no, because we need occupancy permit, but
I mean, you can. I mean, you can put them up here. People generally leave stuff alone.
true.
I mean, or near the garage if you want to drive over to that furniture place.
Oh yeah, did he get the what's it called? I remember he was wanting to get this portion too, right? Or no?
That was one of the things we wanted to ask the clerk is if this could be included or not, because this is 4 good parking spots.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of them were undercover.
What were you doing for the photos?
Generally they like 4 corners that are like, you know, corner to corner.
Yeah, I
But
meant
this one's a
like
little
how are you
bit
submitting
weird.
them?
Oh, whichever clerk takes the case, I'll just send them directly
Okay.
through text message.
Well, it's usually
That's
that
what I
they have to
did
be
for
submitted
mine.
and then a judge looks over it.
Yeah, for my Grove, they just said to text them.
Okay. Strange.
I don't know why I keep yawning.
You keep what?
Yawning.
And this is a good scavenging route.
Mhm.
The scavenging makes so little.
Yeah, it used to be really good. And then the other one.
I don't remember it ever being good.
People started ripping apart people's cars. Oh, they got a bike rack.
I think this place does have an occupancy permit.
No, this doesn't.
It doesn't really?
Nothing's labeled. Nothing's strapped down. You can tell they have a if it's a business occupancy, they're allowed to strap things down.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you go to like the mechanic shop over there, you can't just take their flowers because they're all locked down.
Okay.
Like bolted to the floor.
Does that mean that?
It's
Oh, you can't do that
very-
with residency ones?
I don't think so, but then again, people generally know better than to just take people's stuff.
True. Remember, it used to be a pretty big problem though.
True. It'll probably be a problem too for people that don't get permits.
There's some good rooftops over here.
True.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch over there.
Some awkward parking spots.
Very awkward.
Oh, there's a ladder. I just walked right past it. It's green. What? Tinkles was here.
Oh, Izzy. I know Izzy.
So many layers to Los Santos.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. But there's like this whole thing over here. Oh look, there's stuff over there.
Oh. It's like a water slide. There used to be a water slide at Cafe, but people
Private
kept
property.
dying.
It says.
Where did it say that?
Right there, behind you.
Oh.
What's this thing here? What is this?
Oh. Okay, I get it. They layered that really well. I see. Creative use of. Looks like they built a staircase. Ooh, plants.
What the? This is cool.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
Some people got that talent, you know. Just built this whole kitchen. Now, how are you supposed to get into these fridges? That's weird.
Oh, okay. You still. Apparently, this is not
Don't take
abandoned.
anything.
Yeah.
No, they got stuff.
This is a very cool place. What is
They
this?
did
This is
a
the whole
good
thing.
job building it. I mean, damn, you could hire them.
What the? This is crazy. All right. This really be a whole thing.
Man, some people got skills. They probably have like a whole army of trucks. They got fruit.
I didn't even know it existed. Like you can barely even
They
see
got
it
this
from.
cool. Yeah, you cannot see that from the road. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Smile for the camera.
Smiling.
How'd they get all that stuff in there?
That is a good question.
I mean, I've moved into an apartment where like the movers had to get the couches around a little L curve, you know, in the
Yeah.
hallway. It's like, how the hell do you do that? I guess that's why they get paid the big bucks.
Actually, I remember them building this. I think. Yeah, I do remember building it. I remember thinking, it was like, what are they doing over there? They were being really territorial there as well. What are you doing? One time.
This is how I used to spend my whole day, just running around
Scavenging?
through garbage.
I used to like doing that, but then I realized how like little I was making, and I was like, oh, basically any other activity makes more than this.
Yeah, like being a lawyer. Wee.
Let me see then. If you wanna, I do have a case that I need to prep for.
Okay.
You wanna help with that? I think you were there for it, right? With Lyra?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you
I
were. She
remember
was sued
that.
for civil charge.
You want to go to my grove?
Sure.
All right. Get your car out.
What was that?
Get your vehicle.
Okay.
How's it going?
We can get.
Interruptions.
Let's get this one. It's fine.
Oh my goodness. Really, valet?
No.
You really had to just park it there, huh? What a guy.
I get.
Can you get in? have to back up. Will they consider this not road legal?
Oh, without a door?
A door, yeah.
I mean, it's you don't need a door to function, right?
That's my opinion on it. I mean, they could just make cars doors stronger.
It's for easy access, right?
We should get you a bike so we can just ride in style.
I do have the bike, but I was like, I don't have a helmet though right now. I don't want them to.
Sometimes I feel like it's faster to get around on the bike than in a car. You don't, I mean, I don't stop for all the lights on a bike. Kinda should, but I just do a lot of weaving
I just check for cops usually.
and looking around.
Yeah.
Usually they're not looking for you, they're looking for crazy people.
If you hear sirens, you know you don't have to worry.
Lawyers should get their own emergency vehicles. Listen,
Lawyer emergency.
There's a amendment that states that people can have us, so we should be important.
Yeah.
Ass crab. Whoa. Now you're gonna wanna park yeah, you can park in one of these spots here. Just
This is an old WTF place. How about I park over here instead?
there's the Tusk people really love stealing cars from this area.
I know they do. That's why I'm like, we park in a legal place.
Take a picture of your car being parked.
It's a good one, man. Good idea. All right. Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying
That's
to
really
get this
cool.
little tree to grow up. It's taking a lot of burger shot.
That's a cool place.
Built it myself.
Looks very nice. You did a good job.
Thank you. Alright, what are we looking up here?
Hey, let me send you the thing. Okay. Lyra. Evelyn.
Where are you? Are you in your office?
Nope. What's up?
Where are you?
I'm in the Grove.
He's on Grove Street. He's in the hood. Liz,
Why is
I've
that?
never
Not
been
that-
so
not that
more. Take me
Grove.
off speakerphone, Liz.
Well, I'm just with Evelyn right now.
Y'all need help? Nah, we're just waiting for people to come.
Liz, I am
Nice underwear.
beyond pissed off.
What happened?
Okay? I am. Liz, I don't care that it's past the date. That officer was 100% in the wrong. And his supervisor just admitted he's
I can't hear.
Is there a good reason for why he what's called didn't appeal it until
Do
now?
you hear him now?
He didn't know. He wasn't told. He wasn't informed. He's a dumb kid. They gave him two options. They said guilty or not guilty. He said not guilty, and then they put it in the record. It was a misuse and a misinterpretation of the law. I don't think, even if it's past the time, you get a reason, like a judge.
Gary Sexton said it was a terrible report.
Gary Sexton, trooper, first class, told us if he was the judge, he believes that this was a misissuance of a plea. If the client is unaware of his rights, he needs to be reminded, especially if it's a young kid
Why didn't
who's,
he appeal it?
stupid, by his own admission, and everybody can tell.
Why didn't he appeal it until now then?
He didn't know.
No one told him. He didn't know.
Nobody told him how he's in ignorance. He didn't know.
He pled not guilty.
Because that was the option he was told he had.
If he pled no contest, it would have been in the doc.
You can try.
Can you push with us?
For what? For it to get seen or what?
What do we do? Do we need to call a judge?
Basically, yeah. If the judge thinks it's
What about
bad
this
enough,
guy
then
with
they
the
might throw it
orange
out.
jacket?
What?
What about this guy with the orange jacket downstairs?
Yeah, one of the DAs
He's
might be able
outside
to
the
help you
door.
as well. They might be one to throw it out for.
Okay. Yeah, let's
All
go.
right.
Okay. Hmm. Hello?
Hey there, we have a request for a lawyer in the cells at RPD.
Alright, I'll head down.
Okay, is this Liz?
Yep.
Alright, I'll meet you in the lobby.
Alright, see you then.
Okay, bye.
You came all the way down here. Should I yell at them and say that they should take it or what?
It's like when you sit at a red light for a really long time, and then you pull out your phone, and then the light turns green. Hey, you can come here anytime you need to do stuff without getting constantly interrupted.
I could have put us on paperwork because technically we're... Yeah, and I could have just not answered it, but I feel really bad if there's nobody answering it.
Well,
Alright.
aren't those two guys there to answer every
Yeah,
phone
that's
call?
true. Hmm.
There's a couple of businesses over here too. There's the Barcade, there's the Rainbow Alley, and then there's a pizza that Silkriver over here. One of them should open at some point. There's a liquor store down the road.
Yeah, Liz.
Hey, there was somebody looking for a sour up if you are interested in that.
Wait, what? Who?
There's a sour up at RPD if you're interested in that.
Cell rep?
Yeah.
You interested in cell rep? Let's go. Cell rep. Yeah, we'll come down. Come on. Yeah. But we'll get to that. We can do 10 things at once.
Yeah, that's how
We'll be
the
there in a
way it
sec.
works.
Say.
Okay, never mind. We don't have to go.
Yay.
Let's, yeah, easy. Delegating.
Yeah, we're working on a big case.
Yeah.
We're still working, just not doing that.
Yep.
She gonna be expecting you, and then she's gonna get surprised by who was that? The two
She gets the B
guys?
team instead.
I mean, they're doing pretty good. I
Yeah, they're
think.
pretty good.
They're
They're doing great.
seasoned.
Yeah, one of the things, the main thing I test for with people is whether or not like they are reliable and will be like around at like whether or not they care about it after like 2 or 3 days.
I mean, it also helps to have people at this hour. And
Yep.
They seem to be pretty consistent. Alright, let me...
Yeah, but I've had people who've been like, yeah, give me my bar license date. Let's go on my first day here in the city. And I'm like, how about you just wait like a day or two? And they're like, oh, okay, I guess if I have to. And then I never see them again.
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it.
I've hired so many paralegals. Paperwork.
Hey, Rachel, what's up? Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet.
What the heck? This is so crazy. Not only is this hearsay, but they arrested her on it. That's so crazy.
Is this all over the phlebotomy thing?
The what thing?
Is that all she did was the phlebotomy?
Apparently she was doing therapy, or what's called psychiatry. And she was taking blood samples.
There's no license necessary for therapy.
Mhm.
And phlebotomy is also something you just need a certificate for. Like, you can Google that.
And she did have a proper medical license, is my understanding.
Like you could go get a phlebotomy license tomorrow, or like certificate. It's not
What's
the same
phlebotomy?
as needing blood drawing.
Oh, okay.
Like anyone can draw anyone's blood technically. Like you could do it just for like
Just got a knife, yeah. That's
your own thing. In fact, I think there are only 4 United States that require a license. I don't even know if it's the same as a normal medical license.
They were trying to claim, who was it? Like, oh, they can't take that patient's blood. That's like the police taking blood against. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Because police take a person's blood against their will. You know, if they have the consent, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, in fact, like phlebotomy is often something that pre-med students do in the meantime, so they can start making money in the medical field before they actually get their license. You could even probably call me as an expert witness on that if you want.
Okay, it's an idea.
I mean, I don't know if it would count because I'm not licensed here, but I do know a lot about it.
I tend to forget sometimes about you. You definitely know your stuff about. Doctor, lawyer. Oh wait, she texted me a whole bunch and I looked at it and then I stopped looking at it. I would do that, thank you very much. Pretty sure I still have to get reimbursed for my other charges that were dropped too. And how the fuck could he press fraud charges? That is insane. With the new business laws, that makes me extremely worried. That they're trying to go after the business? Emoji. Good lord. With this being dropped, does this mean that they can still try to take it to civil? Also, we're filing a civil charge because the Rangers violated rights. Question mark? Is there a 5-day statute for filing the civil rights violation thing against Rangers? Also, do I need to do anything to get the medical license resituated? It should be reinstated because charges were dropped, yes? But no, it's not. It has Wait, who did I hear that from? Did I hear that out of character? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm pretty confident it was no. It should have
Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Hey, you know my
renewed. Did it renew? Yeah, renewed.
So how are things going over at your firm? Me? I'm good. Listen, you guys need anybody? I'm getting the axe any day, man. I just know it. They're out in my blood. Look, I'll just email you my resume. Maybe you can just casually drop it on HR's desk. Thanks, man. Bye.
Where did I hear this information from? I don't remember.
Is there a posted statute in this thing where it shows? You know there's a statute that says that you don't need a license to do therapy. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Well, regardless, we don't need to like that's for like defense. Right now we're actually going to be the attack lawyers, the prosecutors. Or
Okay,
the plaintiffs,
but
I guess in
mean,
this case, yeah, plaintiffs.
Can't be too, you can be over prepared, but you shouldn't
True.
be under prepared. All of the DOJ decisions should be posted in here.
They really should be. They really should be. I can, if you would like to help me with that, I would very much so appreciate it.
Give me 1 second. I gotta read something important.
Now that the where did I put this thing? Let me check. You were just in? So, oof.
Okay, what was the last thing you asked me?
Last thing I asked you, what was the last thing I asked? Oh, yes. I was saying that if you could help out with what's it called, with helping like with writing stuff down that hasn't been written down, I can see about like getting that up in an area where people would be able to view it. And I said I'd be greatly appreciative if you could help out with that.
Oh yeah.
What do you think is a fair amount to ask for what's it called? For what's called a civil suit?
A civil suit? I don't know. What's your normal?
Well, I meant more like from the client, like a percentage, a flat fee.
I guess it would depend on the suit. Like, if it's like a small matter, probably just a flat fee. But if it's like something grand, like you're trying to sue the government for like a rights violation that took a lot away from you, that would probably be more closer to a percentage, I think.
You said what percentage?
Some percentage, I'm not really sure.
Okay.
I'm not a math person.
Hello?
Yeah. Liz would take it to trial.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, resisting arrest. They had no reason
It
to arrest him.
it's direct. It's actually stop and frisk.
Okay.
Because the guy, well, I'll just tell you, I'm not gonna breach or anything. So the guy literally, he was in there, he was in the area of a crime committed, and then they stopped him and searched him and found nothing. So he was defensive. They arrested him, and then he was, grovelly and sour. So they charged him with what was it? Resisting.
Oh my, that's like actually like real cops, right? Wow,
something
that's
else.
so realistic.
And failure to obey.
Failure to obey. They straight up stop and frisk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the charge where like
Good job,
if the cops don't like you, they just give you that, right?
Yeah. Terry v. Ohio, Kylo versus United States, Florida versus Bostic, all of these are saying that what he did was a violation of his constitutional rights.
Yeah, it sounds like a really good case.
Yeah.
Is there a judge around?
No.
Oh well. It's a good case
That's
regardless.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get it going tomorrow, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Beautiful.
For sure.
All right.
You think 25% is fair?
Sure. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. In practice, anything without a license is just a utility charge, right? It's not even like a sentence.
It's not arrestable by any means.
I don't know if you heard me or not.
Hello.
Yay, completely off topic. Can I get a loan
For what?
to get a law firm set up?
Oh,
pay
for
you back.
what's
Yeah,
called
for
the business thing.
For the business. Yeah, I'll pay you back.
Okay. Let me see.
Because we got a bunch of people, paralegals and lawyers that are interested, and we don't have an organization. So I could probably just get you the money back tomorrow, to be honest.
Yeah, I trust you guys.
All right, how much is it?
It is about
10?
13K.
Whew, they made it so high. So expensive. Oof.
I mean, you guys should, just by the end of today, you should have enough to pay for that.
Yeah.
Working as lawyers,
Oh,
we get
shit.
about 1,200 an
I
hour.
forget. 1,200 an hour?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Talk to that guy in the courthouse. Get your paycheck.
I just did 2,900. So I
Nice.
need 8 grand from you. That's it.
That's not so bad.
Herbal, go get your paycheck. Give me the cash. All right. Anyways, we're at City Hall. Yeah. If you could come by and just give me a small loan.
No.
Pay this whole thing.
I'm already up. We'll have to
I mean,
drive all
if
the way
not-
there. Have to drive.
If not, it's okay.
No, I can give you the loan. I have to drive all the way there. Can I just transfer it to your account?
Yeah, sure.
Let
Want
me
my
see.
account number? I'll text it to you.
You texted me.
Okay, how do I? All right. Write this number down, Herbie. 406-2929. You got that list?
406-2929.
406-2929.
All right.
All right.
How much you say you needed?
I have nothing in my account, so if you just transfer me the actual, I'll just give you whatever cash I have until I get the money back.
All right. Sounds good.
Perfect. Thanks.
There's a bank right down the road.
Is there?
It's like a straight shot from here.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't eaten. Just gonna drag my feet across this
I
road.
feel hungry. So.
Hiring illegals. They should call it imported outsourcing.
Ah. So what is she suing for?
Well, it's up to us to decide then.
Okay. Well, what do we think she's suing for?
Unlawful arrest, false imprisonment, kidnapping, theft, loss of wages, defamation, emotional distress, gross negligence. Okay, Mike's over there.
Unlawful arrest, false imprisonment, kidnapping, theft, loss of wages, gross negligence, emotional distress, and what else?
Legal fees.
Nice. What's the gross negligence?
The gross negligence is the fact that she was charged for a civil charge and asked to plead to it in the first place. That's very negligent of the chief of the Rangers.
Can you just park back here? The whole parking lot?
Just real quick. Should be fine, right?
Theoretically.
Hey, bud, it's the Haps.
Was it 29406? 929. He said he needed like 8K, right? I'll just give him 10K. Sure. Loan for us in this.
Are we going to the courthouse or are we going back to the Grove?
I like being at the Grove.
You remember where to get it? Where to go?
Hmm?
You remember where?
Yeah, I remember.
Nice.
That's right next to.
Yep.
I used to go here all the time because a firm I'd learned under was used to be stationed around here. But they told me to kick rocks.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can kick rocks in my Grove anytime you want.
Thank you. Can we park over here?
There's not a ton of actual legal parking spots around here. I can cover your parking meter though.
I have cash on me, I think. I'm very stingy.
You say as you send people $30,000?
Just send them 10K.
Oh, okay.
See how much does it cost? Oh, there goes $63.
Oh, really? Really? Someone left me money.
Oh.
There was like $200 in here earlier.
That was nice of them.
So I created a donut wall. They didn't even leave their name. I have no idea who they were.
That's nice of them.
I got a little beach over there with the yoga.
What's this thing?
Hmm?
What's this thing right here? What's this?
It's a beach.
Oh, this is the beach. I like it.
Yeah. And over here is like my little kitchen. Sometimes it's hard to get these things to open though. And all my coffee is at the courthouse.
Okay. That's a really cool place.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
One day this little tree will grow big and up through the roof.
It'll be a world tree one day.
Yeah, my Erd tree. Okay, so unlawful arrest because that wasn't something to arrest someone for. Does that is false imprisonment a stacking charge in that case, or is that like?
Well, she was arrested and then also imprisoned whenever she was what's it called? Put in the cells. Because they had her serve time in jail. Like they actually put her in the jail cell. So arresting her in the first place was unlawful, but then, you know, then they also put her in jail.
And kidnapping?
The fact that they, what's it called? They didn't have it wasn't a legal arrest, which means it wasn't legal to move her either. That was against her will.
And theft, I'm assuming they took a bunch of her stuff.
Yes, she said they took a stethoscope as well as her, what's called her medical, what do you call that? Scrubs.
Were they general scrubs or were they Sam's issued scrubs?
I think they were Sam scrubs.
I don't know if she can claim those or not, because they probably have like the Sam's barcode on them or something. I know back when I was a doctor, it was really hard to get scrubs unless you were licensed because they all had the little barcode on them. So that would be the hardest one to actually win, but I might, you know, there's no harm in trying.
See, they say on the thing. I can't see the evidence locker. They did take stuff from her.
I mean, and if they took money and stuff, that can be added on. Do we know why she was fired?
Oh yeah, also
Is that relevant?
she wasn't fired. They claimed that she didn't have a license, and she did have a license, but they revoked it, saying that all the medical licenses should have been revoked. But what had happened for that is that her license should have been issued by Boone, but Boone saw she already had a medical license and didn't reissue it, and like take it away and reissue it. Or that's what we believe happened, because it should have been issued by Boone. It should have been legal.
Who's Boone?
Judge Boone. She was around yesterday, but I'm not sure if you saw her, met her or not. This was 11:20.
What, what all did they charge her for the arrest? Was there anything else added to it? Was it just the practicing?
Was just practicing for a license.
Oh, and on the notes I have, it said she was questioned without Mirandized.
Was that what happened?
I was sitting in there when you guys were talking to her.
Okay.
I remember there something about how they were asking her something about Twin Rivers, and then remembered they had to Mirandize her, and then arrested her, put her in the car with another 95, took her to Beaver Bush.
I get we could sue for illegal questioning as well, yeah.
Is that in our penal code?
Illegal questioning?
Yeah.
I guess most of these are in the... No, illegal questioning, that's, doesn't come up super often, because usually police don't do it, but if someone is being questioned, not under Miranda, or after they request a lawyer. So technically, they're allowed to be questioned just normally, but if they use that as evidence against a person, then it's illegal. And it looks like they did use that against her, so...
Sure do. You know what's funny? I think because all my prior medical history was before the war, I don't even really have to tell anyone I was fired.
You were fired?
Well, it was... I was suspended because me and a friend staged a fake hostage thing.
Oh, okay.
And then that friend was a terrible driver. And then we got pulled over, and then the hostage was like, ew, I'm being kidnapped. And so I got suspended, and then I continued working because there's a short answer and a long answer. The short answer is they thought I was in a gang, so they fired me, and then I joined the gang, which is the Blocks. The longer answer is that I kind of continued doing things while I was suspended because I was in the middle of a major breakthrough. When I tell you that I cured the radiation sickness and the vampirism, that's what I was working on. That was back when Wrangler was severely ill and possibly dying of radiation sickness, and me and my mentor worked together, collecting blood samples, testing them. It was just like a months-long process, and I was right on the verge of like finding the cure for everything that would save Wrangler's life. And then they suspended me, right? They wouldn't even like let me finish that up. It could have been like a week, you know? And so I kept working on it because saving lives was important to me.
Yeah, I get that.
And I did it.
That's good, and then I guess they found out you had been working while suspended, basically.
Yeah, and then there's something about the gangs. They actually thought I joined a different gang. They thought I was a clown.
A clown? Were you wearing a clown mask around, or what?
I had this Halloween costume I had made called a Uniclown. It was like a half clown costume, but with a pink unicorn mask. And I used that to entertain this kid named Jimmy that came in to the hospital one time. He's like this little stunted kid, you know. He's troubled, but he seemed to like it. He asked me if I was his dog.
if you were his dog? How's that? What's the...
He didn't know things.
Okay.
I didn't judge him for it. I always wonder what he's doing these days. If he's still around.
I think I met, did I meet Jimmy once? I'm pretty sure I met Jimmy once, right? I could be wrong. It's gonna... Alright, I'm trying to... See me...
Oh, look at the pink sky.
Let me see. Oh, it looks very nice. Yeah, I like fishing around this time in Grapeseed. Very beautiful. It's been a long time though since I've done so. Tenchisu. Lyra. I'm not sure about the relief amount. That's the thing I'm thinking of right now.
Damn.
I mean, they did all that to her.
True.
And technically, we're suing multiple people for this amount, so we could get...
Someone's in for it. Do you know how old Lyra Bennett is?
I have no idea.
Can you... She's at least 18, right?
Yeah.
At the time that this happened?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Generally, that's the only requirement for being a phlebotomist is you just go learn, you learn how to do it. You take classes, they teach you, and then you do it. Cause you know how, I don't know if you've ever been to a hospital, but there's people that like will do your blood draws, and then there's people that come in and like check your IV and stuff, but they don't really know anything about you besides what's in your room with you. They can check your IV, but if you need a new one, they have to go tell your doctor, cause only your doctor has that privacy information. It's like a separate thing.
Well, I don't think we need to worry too much about what's it called?
Well, let's say they try to countersue or something like that, you know?
I've never seen the state countersue.
Oh, okay. It might also be, you know, good for her to know about too.
Yeah, I was asking her whether or not she'd be okay with paying me 25%.
A person who renders emergency assistance to an individual may not be sued for their actions unless those actions are negligent. I mean, I don't know if I would consider that emergency, but that's the only case law regarding this. They really had nothing on her for this.
They really did not.
Like, even if her licenses were suspended and everything, which, you know, that's what we're seeing in this case, even if they were fully suspended, she should have been well within her right to do what she was doing.
Well, she had her license at the time, though. There's the thing.
Yeah,
Oh, it
that's
should
what
have
I'm
been
saying.
suspended, but no, she had her license.
That's what I'm saying. Even if it was suspended, or even if she never even had one, it shouldn't have mattered for what she was doing.
And regardless, the state can't press those charges, or like, I've never seen the state sue somebody civilly. I don't think the state can, because that would be biased. If the state wants to sue somebody, then it's criminal charges. Okay, then let me think. If we were to prepare questions for this case, all right. Let's see.
Is these questions for this case?
These are, I like to keep all my questions in one place. These are past questions for now, so let me get the template thing. Actually, no, I have the template thing on my phone. Let me... Was it Mary Jo? Good sandwich.
Yeah, it got meat in it, so I'm being kind of risky here.
Meat lasts a good long while, as long as it's cooked, right? Okay, let me see. Who else would be involved? Probably would have to question Lyra. Alright, witness order matters a lot. You would be very surprised how much it matters.
Yeah, that came up in the mock trial.
I'm not sure if we want to. Do we want to have brisket first, or do we want to have Lyra first? Probably brisket.
What are the pros and cons of each?
So, one of the things that happens is that the witnesses will change their testimony based off the testimony that they have seen the previous witness do. So people who are easily influenced will tend to change their answers to like try and defend themselves based off what they heard the previous person saying. And it makes them look really bad, and it ends up fucking things up a lot.
So then, does that mean we want Lyra first?
No, because we can at least go over with her the questions and how we want her to answer. Or like how she would, not what we want her to answer, how she would answer. That, and Lyra is decently articulate, so she would be a good witness. One of the things you'll learn is that 9 times out of 10, people are not good like witnesses. They're just terrible in the stand. Horrible. And then you have like the 1 times out of 10 where they're like good witnesses. Those are kind of rare. And then sometimes you have the amazing witnesses which make the person asking them questions look dumb. That's very, very rare though.
Alright, what would be the pros and cons of having either one first? Starting with Lyra.
Mary Jo Brisket, she'd probably change her answers to better defend herself if she had heard Lyra's answers first. I don't think we'd have to worry too much about Lyra changing her answers. We might have to worry about it a little bit, but as long as we go over with her beforehand, then it should be fine. It's kind of difficult because...
Also,
what was that?
oh, go ahead.
It's kind of difficult because witnesses, I don't know why, but they get like very, they'll get like very either emotional or like offensive or defensive on the stand based off what the previous person said. So it makes it like risky to put someone on the stand second. And the first person is always like, okay, that's fine, but they kind of set the standard for everyone afterwards. I think we want brisket just so she can't change her answers to defend herself. Like she won't understand exactly why we're asking her certain questions, and then we can bring Lyra up, and then they'll understand. They'll be like, no, that's not what I meant by that sort of thing. So probably brisket first is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
That and the...
So it gives her less time to rehearse her answers to herself.
Yes. That and the second person who goes up in the stand can say, you know, that what that person said is not true, sort of thing. So that's good. We want that because she's almost certainly going to change facts a little bit, you know, this having a nice interpretation of facts. That's for herself.
Okay. You said were there other witnesses?
Let me
Or
see.
just these two.
Brittany Helton, maybe.
So she would just be called up to like answer detail stuff like blah 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 license, blah 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 scrubs.
I think we
Blah,
could
blah,
also sue
blah.
this secondary officer, Billy Joe, too. Now I think about it.
What's their role in this?
They're listed as the secondary officer. I have no idea what their role is, but because they went along with it. Because they went along with the grenade throwing, you know, that's...
Oh yeah. So they were there for the whole thing, or part of it? Wouldn't their statement just pretty much align with Brisket's?
Yeah, we wouldn't need to necessarily have them come up on the stand.
Does this Brittany person still work for Sam's?
Yes, I believe so.
So, since evidence and stuff cannot be submitted after the fact, maybe I should at least send to you the thing that says only 4 states, or that like no license is required for phlebotomy. But I also can't find the Los Santos thing that says something about therapists.
I don't think we need to worry about like the charge itself that was pressed on her. We don't need what happens, or
No, because if she believes that, rightfully believes that there's no medical license required for that, then she might speak about it. I mean, it did happen, right?
yeah, but that isn't like relevant to. I guess you make a point like it could possibly change the judge's decision on the process, on like the amount to award. So maybe we should bring that up. That's a good point. Yeah, that is a very good point. I was thinking, because we're not really suing for that, but it would make the brisket look much worse if she was to, if she was to have charged her for something that she didn't even, or the charge itself wasn't even accurate. It wasn't just a civil charge, it was not even accurate civil charge.
Exactly.
Okay, alright. I think we need to find out whether or not she had a license. Well,
So one of the facts with like, I don't know.
Oh, I do have. Actually, I can send you this. Two of them.
Someone's calling me. I don't know if it's my phone or the lawyer
It's
line.
lawyer line. You can turn on the sounds for your phone and it should.
Oh, I already have it on. I forgot I had it on. What'd you send me?
They sent me this. It's very.
That's very interesting.
Did someone take a picture of this like with their phone or something?
There's no clearer picture of that.
I don't know.
Where
I think
did
they
you
may have
find
just
that?
like had like not a very good phone and like took a picture of it or something.
What?
Maybe there
I
might be.
remember seeing it somewhere. Just I can't find it now.
Yeah, if this is a public announcement, it should have a. Oh, it might be Linkvader, maybe.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, whoops! I just realized. Will they get angry at me for being? We're taking a civil case and not things from calls. Now that I think about it, probably. Let me call that back.
Hello.
Hey, did you call the lawyer line?
I did actually.
All right, how can I help you?
I was wondering if there's any way, or you can tell me if there's anybody around for me to get an event permit.
An event permit?
Yeah, I need an event permit.
There would have to be a judge for that. And
Okay, and
at this
there's no
time,
DOJ line.
at this time of day as well, there's going to be like 0.
Okay, well, you know,
If you can get like
just
paperwork for that, like just get like a paper and write up your thing for it, I can get that submitted for you though.
Okay, I'll work on that then.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
All right.
His name is
bye-bye.
Lis Bajek.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you,
in my phone.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't. Okay.
You're good.
Thought that was lawyer line.
Oh, that's
It is the lawyer line, but he called me back, and
true. Yes, sir.
True.
I can see who called me back. Are you enjoying being a lawyer?
Sometimes,
Yeah.
it's
He's the best.
I think I have 23 cases at the moment, and so I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed.
No. Well, don't burn yourself out, my guy.
But
Don't do that.
I mean, I burn, but usually just people saying they appreciate everything I do and all that, that keeps me going. Honestly.
Well, that's good. Okay, I will try and get that sorted. Ugh. That's a lot of work. I really wish there was an EU judge around.
What is it you want
because-
the event for? I could probably write something up for you.
It's just basically the Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. I have a spot up on a mountain I want to put a table and chairs down at. That's it.
I mean, I don't think you need an event permit for that.
It's a birthday party.
Yeah, an event permit would be for like something in the city.
Yeah, but it's in the wilderness, like it's on a mountain. So if I don't have an event permit, the rangers can fuck with us.
Well, wouldn't it just be like camping, essentially, out in the wilderness?
I think we would get hit because I broached this question before the last time I had a birthday, and that was on a beach. This one is because if people tried to park there, number one, and then number two, they would be able to hit us with destruction of vegetation, even though it's just chairs at a table. So I'm just trying to cover all of my fucking bases.
Okay. Well, I'm looking right now. Event permits cost 6K. Is that something you'd be okay with?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let me see. What should I write for that? You said it was at what date?
It's the 30th at 8 p.m. EST.
EST. And until?
I'm sorry.
When would it be until?
Sorry, did I say 8:30? I meant 8 p.m. EST. Probably like an hour or two until like 10 or 11, maybe.
All right. 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. All right, I will get that submitted for
I
you.
can send you the invite, which has the location on it, if you want me to.
Yes, please. So.
Okay. There you are. Hello.
I don't think I.
Give me 1 sec. I'm pulling it up. There you go. I think you got that.
Yep. Okay. All right.
So basically, the idea is people can either park down at the Tonga Valley and hike in, or we do have somebody that has a helicopter license, and we do own a helicopter for our company. So.
Okay.
But it would just be like tables and chairs and like refrigerator for the food and stuff.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty easy to get.
And couches.
When the event permit is approved, I can let you know, and they will. Actually, no, they'll let you know, I should say. And what was your?
My state ID is 10917. Everly Graves is my name. It's a birthday party for AJ.
You said 10917?
100 917.
917.
Mm-hmm. I can transfer the money. I just need to get to a bank.
You'll transfer it whenever it's approved, so it's fine for right now.
Oh, I thought I had to have it. I thought I had to transfer the money before it got approved.
I was told that's not the case for occupancy permits, so I'm not sure if it would be the case for event permits or not, but it might be best to be safe, so...
Yeah. Do you want to text me the number that it needs to go to, and I can just transfer it then?
Sure. Let me see.
Because that way I'll have it, like, in the account and stuff. Okay. I just have to get to a bank. I currently don't have any food or drink, and I'm walking past the crane towards Legion Bank. So I will text you as soon as I have confirmation that it's been paid.
All right. Sounds good to me.
And then if it doesn't get approved, will I get the money back?
That's why I think you might want to I'm pretty
Wait.
confident this will be approved. Like, I don't see any reason why this would be denied.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah, I'd
I
fight them
will
if
do
they
that
want to deny
then.
this. That's
It's just a birthday party.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't. I really don't want the Rangers fucking with us, basically.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thing.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, get it submitted for you. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Have fun being a lawyer.
I'll try.
Okay.
All right, bye.
You bye.
Being a lawyer's it's fun whenever you're working on cases and like being in the case and everything like that. I feel. I haven't been having as much fun with sour-ups as I used to. James seems to love them. And it's been interesting ever since I've become chief of the PDO. I've been like having a lot of people come to me for like advice about how to do things and whatnot, which has been interesting. And Emma was telling me, I'm like, I feel like I'm not really doing too much as the chief of the PDO. She's like, no, you're giving people advice. People are really appreciative of that. And I'm like, oh, I mean, I could do that easy. I can do that every day. Yeah, that's free. I can do that for free. The event permit. Sir,
Advice is important.
What's important?
Advice.
I mean, I feel like I can just telling people like how to go about things. That's easy. I feel like that's not something that. Well, unless I have to tell people how to do occupancy permits 30 times every single day. That can get a little bit. Can we just get like somewhere where like people can find out how to?
Yeah, it's just an influx now because it's on discount. People don't want to lose their stuff. I think all the blocks are trying to rush to get theirs. And the ballers and everyone. I put up these lights, so I gotta check out how they look now in the dark.
For the birthday party of Everly. $917. On the 30th. PM to $12 a.m. For a birthday party game. Bonham Canyon. Where's that? Chilean? Okay. Let me see. Let's see, GPS. Can I copy this? I think I can.
Sorry you're getting wet. There's really nowhere to sit in here that's fully out of the rain.
Oh, it's a girl, right? Can understand. Okay.
How's it going? Isn't it nice here? You can just kind of relax. You don't have 28 people you don't have 28 people running circles around you, driving their cars inside. Shit's slim, yo.
Alright, there we go. Let me see. Sorry, I'm getting texted by the two lawyer gang.
Nice.
And they were asking me about friend cases and whatnot.
Where do you think they put all the Christmas stuff whenever it goes away? There's like a big storage facility.
What Christmas stuff? You mean like all the Christmas decorations?
Everything, yeah. Like, say you bought a bunch of Christmas decorations, you
Yeah.
gotta put it somewhere. Like,
When I
there
was a
should
kid,
just be like
we always had like a
a
closet.
bottom. Yeah, like a bottomless Christmas tote or something.
And there was like this whole process of like taking out the Christmas stuff from the closet, sort of thing. We'd have like this plastic tree in there, and we'd spend like hours decorating it.
I missed that.
Remember, there was like these string of like gold beads that we'd like whip around at each other.
I wonder if I can get a giant Christmas tree in here.
That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's see. Questions. Please state your name and rank for the court. It's gonna be really funny. Chief Brisket. See, were you?
I mean, that's not even the weirdest name I've heard in the city.
No, I don't mean the name. I meant like fact that she's a chief.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chief Brisket.
The arrests. Oh, we can ask leading questions too because she'll be hostile, right? Or no, she not necessarily.
Aren't opposing.
Well, we're suing her.
witnesses always
Technically, she should be
treating you
hostile, right? If we're
hostile?
suing her, this should be. was it? Was the 20th? When did I...
What was that?
What was the date for this? Let me see. 20th, okay. I saw something pop on my phone. Where'd it go?
Do you have enough food on you?
Oh, I got you some need.
I'm just saying if you needed anything, I can run over to the Rainbow Alley where I work.
Oh, okay. So...
It's not open right now, but I can go in.
I should be fine for right now. So...
Okay.
Oh, do you have any questions about, like, how to write questions, I should say?
Pretty much just gotta go in order, right?
20th?
20th.
Autocorrect, thank you. So... Alright. That might be... I wonder if this is too much of a... They might not like it, just diving in. I guess he's being objected to.
What'd you say?
They might not like us just diving in.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me show you.
I know, but I don't know, if you know.
Are you...
Man, they really need to clean up. Oh, I know you're busy doing that, but questions for the meeting, for the lawyer meeting thing.
Oh yeah, me.
Not so much a question, but a suggestion. See if we can get these penal codes color coded.
That is an amazing idea. That's a really, really good idea. That's amazing. That's smart. You smart.
Thanks. Also, see if there's a Dropbox thing that exists.
Color code. Penal code. Dropbox.
Parking passes for employees of the courthouse.
What'd you say about the Dropbox?
Can we see if they can be installed?
Okay.
That are like one-way drop boxes accessible by like a few people. Maybe window shades in the men's room.
What'd you say about the parking pass thing?
Can we see if we can get parking passes for people that are working at the courthouse so they can park there without having to keep running outside to feed the meters? There can be something that's like a monthly fee or something, like a smart pass.
Monthly fee. And what'd you say after parking passes?
Window covers in the men's room. I know that's not a law thing. It was kind of a
I
joke.
mean, we could just put something out there, like ourselves.
True. Oh, I actually have something I might be able to put in there. Garbage can maybe in the courthouse or some kind of envelope compactor. And then
A shredder, maybe.
yeah. And then there's a whole bunch of penal codes that need to be added, but I can think of joyriding, cannibalism, and impersonating a law official or police officer.
I'm not sure. That's mainly a judge thing.
Oh. What are your suggestions?
Let me see. I had some stuff written up as well. Let's see, I have here set up mock trials, which we've kind of already done. Set up some way for lawyers to make motions and post stuff to a public docket. Teach lawyers to be fuckers.
To be what?
To teach lawyers to be fuckers.
Fuckers. Oh, okay.
Set up some sort of law school.
Oh, yeah. Lawyer Academy.
Bajek Academy. Online lending. A message board for all of the organizations to be able to better communicate.
I get that they want us to do that more face to face, but it's really hard to do that when no one's face to face.
Oh, this was an interesting one. Have some sort of anonymous wall where behaviors that people have gotten suspended slash disbarred for are put.
Oh, leper colony.
Create a tips and tricks thing for lawyers and paralegal cadets. Discuss the different ways that people can help and get involved, as well as creating some way for people to easily view the information, especially people looking to join the organization. And discuss creating a more structured environment for the organization. Oh, this was a really good one. I had this idea. Discuss some sort of color-coded board to let people know your workload and if it's too much, not enough, or if you need help, as well as if they are accepting paralegals to shadow under them.
Oh, like those, what are they called? Trellos or something.
What?
That's the same thing? Maybe not.
What did you call it?
Like Trello?
What's that?
You gotta Google it. It's like game developers use it to keep track of like incoming ideas, things they've already accomplished, things they need help with.
I thought it'd be a good place to so that way everyone can have an idea of like people's workloads, sort of thing. That'd be a great thing to do. Um. Oh, this? No, where do you have this? Where'd you go? I'm looking at the Trello thing, and no, we already have something that can... The Kanban can do that pretty easily. I'm talking about, like, what would it be? I'm thinking of, like... You have people, like, listed in, like, a line, and the color code shows, like, their level of, like, workload. And so, like, red is, like, bad and they have too much. Well, yellow is, like, they have an amount where they're not overwhelmed with, and we'll say, like, what's a call mark color? Blue? Or green? Green means they want to, like, accept cases, sort of thing.
Yeah, probably green.
Yeah, green, yellow, red, so just, like, stop lines, that'd work, yeah. People would understand that, too, pretty easily. And then we already have a way to show that people are sending paralegals to Shadow. With the lawyer mentor thing. But it might be easier if it was in a place on, like on the MDT. Where... And then some way to ask for people need help, sort of thing. Okay, I have way too much in my hands. Can someone help me out with some cases, sort of thing? See, what else would be good for City Hall? Let me think about that.
Man, you gonna get your money. Stop calling me. The check is in the mail, dog.
I think we should be able to post things onto the MDT, like a section for, like, for example, the occupancy permit. Say someone turns one in to me, I can put it up on there so that a clerk can grab it, or the judge can update it, or whatever. I mean, if you can't do the draw thing, that would be a good alternative.
On the dashboard of the MDT, it says, do not put any sort of occupancy permits and etc. on the lawyer Kanban. They will not be seen by judge and not approved this way. You still need to go through the arts means.
Yeah.
Please bring documents to court clerks! Exclamation point.
Alright, well, please bring us court clerks. These things only work so long as there's people around.
There's some, like, weird thing where we can't have, like... Right, I guess they could go on duty as lawyers in order to be able to... have it. But they don't want us... They very specifically don't want us doing it ourselves because they want the court clerks to have some work, basically.
Well, as I said, they need to get work in if they're gonna do the work.
True.
They can't have it both ways. This was a problem where I come from.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, Liz?
Yeah, why'd you call me?
Nah, honestly, it was this cop was gonna pull us over. Nah, so within that case that we messaged you about,
yeah,
I think Herbal has the actual number for the case. So he's gonna send that to you.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. Just letting you know. In case, because we won't have access to it, so we either have to get added to it, or you have to take pictures.
Oh,
like,
for that, you were there, right? Where they said they wouldn't add you to it.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
That was very strange.
That's rude.
That's very strange.
Very strange. All right, we'll let you go.
All right, appreciate you guys.
No problemo. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What a good couple of guys.
Yeah. I was kind of out of it there. I was very focused on what was I very focused on?
You know, I think that this is the problem that Bird has, and I hope he sorts it out. Is like, those two old guys, they're all about getting out there and trying to help other people, you know, immediately. And Bird just seems like he wants to do it to prove it to himself or something. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
He needs to gain more of a help other people mentality. Maybe we can develop that in him.
And I think he... Yeah,
I mean, he just starts launching into tirades about how people are doing something wrong to him.
True. He's very
Shrug
self-centered.
that shit off. Yeah, shrug it off. Just, you know. I mean, he does take some of my advice sometimes, so, I mean, maybe he can be molded.
Maybe?
Maybe he could be a good bird.
I mean, I was often given the advice of focus on yourself. And I feel like I probably would have to give him the opposite advice for that. Don't focus on yourself.
Yeah. Like, is he really dead set on being a lawyer, or is it just like law in general? Like, would he be a good clerk or something?
It's just
I mean, he
law
was
in
a really
general.
good stenographer that one day.
He says, can I be a judge? He told me, he asked me that before, so. But people just think of judges as like evolved lawyers, and I don't really like that.
Yeah.
I really don't like that because it just creates this hierarchy that's just not needed.
That's bad.
They're different in their own way.
Do you want me to answer that or just leave it because we're over here?
So, technically, we're doing civil, and so let me answer it. Hello?
Hello. I believe we are going to need a lawyer at RPD. They have not quite made it down to the shelf yet, but just trying to get somebody lined up.
Okay. Alright, I'll head down.
All right, excellent. I'll have the officer come get you once he's got those 95 settled. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Alright, let me call them to see if they need work. Why aren't they answering the lawyer line?
Maybe they're working on that other thing.
Possible. No, he's not answering. Alright. Guess we can do it.
Oh, our turn.
Alright, the...
Sabi?
I just got excited, so...
No, not the bees. Shoo.
Oh. Forgot I locked my car.
Oh. Thought you were running away from a bee.
What?
Oh my goodness. There's a bus.
Yeah, there's a lot of bees around here, you know.
Get out of the truck, bees. Whoa, what's that?
What's what?
What's your marker for?
Oh. That's where the, that lady was wanting to have the birthday party.
Oh, okay. I can't deselect it.
Oh, that's fine. I know my way back. It's really just this outside that I don't know.
I know Grove Street. I know Covenant Avenue. I know Strawberry. I know Carter Street.
Wait, real quick
I
on the
know
way.
Davis Avenue.
Oh, good. No.
What?
Just real quick on the way. I just want to check out the furniture store.
Ooh, good idea. Gotta get here before the other guy does
That's
sometimes.
just for aesthetic.
Okay, I bought a lot.
All right. What up? What up?
Hey.
Hello.
Missy.
They had a lot of good shit this time.
Hello.
Hey, Liz. Schornberg's going to prison. Can you come to the cells?
Yep, I'm headed there now.
Thank you. Thank you. It's complete bullshit.
Alright.
Ridiculous.
Alright,
Will he lose his bar?
What do you get?
I don't know. He was in the... He moved a car that was literally in the road that has been on the road for the last 2 hours. And then, as he did it, they pulled him over.
Alright, I'll see what I can do from, alright?
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
How's it hanging?
What's the really good thing that they're claiming?
I might be having a headache, but I'm not sure.
Gasting? What is that? Why does it cost so much too? It's a strange cost. I was hoping for something to put stuff inside of, but no, it doesn't. Alright. You okay?
Oh, I have one more occupancy permit to give you.
Okay.
I think that was that one lady that came up to me earlier. You're more likely to see someone than I am. I got quite a bit of offshore work I gotta do this week for the holiday. Wish I could be around more.
No, you're already around punning. I appreciate you.
I got a few things. It's gonna be a little bit silly, but I'm gonna try to set them up around the existing furnitures so that they're a little bit more comfier to sit on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind if you decorate the office either. Honestly, I didn't decorate the office at all, so as other people did that. My one paralegal as well helped quite a bit.
This guy here just goes like, as soon as the furniture guy gets new stock, he just buys as much as he can and then upsells it.
I can definitely see that. Oh. Actually, wait, I can park here. That's right.
They should just mark this as a lawyer parking spot.
Alright, just making sure.
Good idea.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey.
You here for the lawyer that got arrested?
Yes, I believe so.
That's my lawyer, dog.
I did this only because my picture is broken and I can't confirm. Otherwise, I would completely refuse you.
Hello.
Liz, can I go in too or no?
He's conflicted as fuck.
Why do you believe he's
I was allegedly with him.
Yeah, no, he was with him for sure.
Allegedly.
Well, there's no reason why I couldn't be down for the Sour Bellies.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna search it.
Better not plant anything on me.
I'm not gonna plant anything.
Oh, what's that?
Alright. I have to search the two EUs as well. Alright.
I have a flashlight.
Okay, I appreciate you
And a
letting me know.
couch.
A whole fucking couch?
Yeah, it's like one of those IKEA things that make you put it together.
Yeah. Alright, just don't throw the couch around.
Okay.
Okay. That'll be good to see you. What is your schedule?
Alright, clients being charged with Grand Theft Auto.
No way.
I'm willing to bump it down to receiving stolen property for a guilty plea.
Okay.
He was witnessed operating a stolen vehicle. When asked why he didn't call a tow truck or the police because he claimed he was moving it, he said there are no tow trucks. However, when I documented the car, there was a tow truck passing it at that very moment, so it's in the picture.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
All right.
Okay.
How can I help you?
All right. This is ridiculous. There was a car on top of
It's a
fire
witch
hydrant.
hunt.
It was a car on top of a fire hydrant. We were in front of police the whole time. I pulled the car over and got out. They're saying I stole the car. I was being a good Samaritan, and I did my civic duty to.
He didn't pull us over to left.
He didn't pull us over. First of all, we pulled off, left the car in a parking spot, and walked away. He then got out of his car and said, "That car's stolen." I was like, "Hey, well, it was in front of you. You saw us. I even asked you for advice on something completely different." I pulled over the first chance I got and put the car in a parking spot. The car was in front. It was between City Hall and here, and it was on top of a fire hydrant, blocking, being a crazy hazard. So I just took the car and moved it to a better parking spot. And then he's trying to say I stole the car and all these other things. I'm like, guy, I just moved the car off of a fire hydrant because it's a hazardous thing. He's like, why didn't you call a tow truck? I'm like, it's 5 in the morning. The likelihood is there's no tow trucks around. I was a good Samaritan. It was simple as that.
He said right as he said that the tow truck went by.
After I said it, like a good minute after, a tow truck
Couple
with a car
minutes.
on it drove by.
All right. Well, he's charging you with GTA. He said he's willing to drop it down to receiving stolen property for a guilty plea.
Are they both felonies?
No, receiving stolen property is a misdemeanor.
All right, let's go for that.
All right.
I mean, what do you think? What do you think?
Wait, hold on.
Well, I think to appeal this, he
'Cause
would
I
get
didn't
charged with a
feel-
felony. So I have
Hang up the phone.
I've been told before that it's only violent felonies that get your bar license taken. But I've also heard judges
Okay.
take people's bar licenses for felonies, which is not how that's supposed to work. But it's so it seems something there could be issues if you got a felony.
Okay, because yeah.
So yeah, I would
I-
recommend
I think
definitely
we could win.
leading down for a misdemeanor.
All right.
Well,
To be
what's
honest, this
what's
is
their
just-
proof?
It's such a,
it's
so,
it's
so
his story
dumb.
versus his
So
and
dumb.
mine.
I literally just moved a car off of a fire hydrant and pulled it over.
Well, that's not the issue. It's that, you know, if this was to go to an appeal, you would get charged with it and have to plead no contest.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take the misdemeanor.
Yeah, that's the. If there's judges around, we could have a bench trial or something like that, but even that might be a
He
little
could
bit risky
win.
because if he was to get charged with it, then
He was moving it.
I
because it's in the
understand. I
road.
fully understand.
No, it's whatever. I'll take the misdemeanor. I'd
All right.
rather I'd rather have a misdemeanor than I could just get appealed at a later date.
Son of a
Than,
bitch.
but yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be
So
able to
silly.
get it appealed because you'd be pleading
Well,
guilty.
I'd get it. Whatever.
All right. He says he's willing to plead.
Okay. All right. You're being charged with Grand Theft Auto. However, I'm willing to offer a plea deal in exchange for a guilty plea for receiving stolen property. I'll not charge you with Grand Theft Auto. It is. It would be a 10-month sentence with a $1,140 fine. I'll also let you serve that time here, and you can walk right out.
Could I pay cash here now?
No, it comes straight out of the account. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about the fine. What are you mean mugging me for?
That's just his face.
This is how he looks normally.
You look like a very dangerous man I knew once upon a time.
In a courtroom.
What?
Not very happy right now.
We both do, actually. I listen. I'm sorry you're not happy, but I don't know. Don't get into a stolen car.
Don't be good Samaritans. I understand.
Good Samaritan Act. Never heard of it?
Good to me. Just call a tow truck or call the police.
They didn't answer.
Bullshit. You didn't even try. He already admitted to not trying.
I didn't call a tow truck.
Definitely try.
All right. How would you like to plead, Mr. Schlongberg?
To the which charge?
Receiving stolen property.
Guilty.
All right. Can you enunciate that a little better for me?
No, you said it.
Kill.
You heard.
Guilty.
Okay, there we go. All right.
I mean, guilty. Heraldry. You ever hear of heraldry? You know what a heraldry is? Like a
Herald?
Like a family heraldry? Yeah, you ever hear of a herald?
Oh, like with an E, Herald.
Yeah, herald.
You know, as a lawyer, my one goal is to make a 5 a.m. exception rule.
You guys love just checking your watch,
It's
huh?
5 a.m.
Grilled cheese.
Don't act like you haven't made severe mistakes. The only
I don't
reason
make
you
mistakes.
don't get arrested.
I
'cause
need I need my phone.
Yeah, you get it back once I get you upstairs.
Qualified to be able to get a pension.
They can do whatever the hell they want. We saw it today. The cop
Wait,
fucking mag dumped the neighborhood.
All right, that's OOC. That's OOC.
Insanely
That was
excessive.
insane. That was
This guy here can do whatever the hell he wants.
Don't like you haven't made
Go
double mistakes.
rule the debt. That's not a threat. It's a lawyer threat.
Rue, not
This,
Rule.
this is a guy who was the main
No,
person
it's a lawyer.
in command whenever the
You don't get it. Not a lawyer.
the grenades and Molotovs thing happened. Or the guy who plays this character. I say.
Still, I mean, I think you're
Son
charged
of
with
a
a
bitch.
felony.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, I can't wait to go to court against you. It's gonna be a sweep. You're gonna be wonderful. Why didn't they score any goal?
All right, boys, go rent a car.
Straight sweep.
Do you have anything from anyone?
I've got your flashlight, and I've got his MDT and his phone. There you go. There you go.
Like it.
Or just so you're aware, lawyers don't actually have the capability to change anything with MTT.
Yeah, well, I it's punishment. I took away his reading material.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's rude of an old man to do it by reading material.
I mean, like, the only thing a suspect in a cell is authorized to have is food and water.
Okay.
Food and drink, rather.
You could call in an airstrike with the MDT. People don't
That's
know
right.
about that capability.
That's fucking right.
They don't know.
I mean,
All right,
do they
thank
have
you.
You're
Do
welcome.
they have those
thank
lithium
you.
batteries?
Thank you, son of a bitch.
Bye.
All right, let's move that car.
Well, let's go get your car.
Where's my
Where is your
car?
car?
Where's my car?
Liz,
literally right
you
over
want to
there.
see where the car was? and
Where's
what
my
we
car?
did? It's right. Oh, it's a shame. Good Samaritans get punished.
Oh, watch out! Don't get on that bike.
His car was stolen. Call a
Don't get on
car.
that bike. They're gonna.
Just call that cop.
It's insanity.
very
You
rude.
would have won the case. It's his word was ours.
They got pictures.
These tow
I did. I
people
took
are
a picture of it.
on hand.
No, that guy had the red guy had pictures.
We weren't even in there that long.
It's terrible. Is that your car right there?
Wait, that is my car. Why is it over there?
Come on.
The hell?
Go back
No
to the
idea.
office.
Help, I'm stuck. Okay, I got some.
Anyways, Liz, the car that we allegedly stole is right there. Literally moved it from one side.
Wait, this car?
Because it was the...
I
What?
don't want to
Which
move
car?
this pronto, because
The
if
one
they
that he
roll up
tried
on
to
it,
say we stole. It's literally on the
well, it
other
looks
side.
like it got hit by someone.
It's literally just right
How did it get
over
that
there.
hit this hard? That's ridiculous.
That cop, he's a bad guy.
I appreciate you guys.
Where we going?
I was like, did he get told? Again? I was saying, well, I prepared this time. I prepared. I had a picture of it.
Said, "Aw." Bye, Liz.
Yeah.
He's gonna park it?
Uh,
I gotta
Yeah.
get to sleep.
okay.
Oh, I actually gotta go get my bike too.
Oh,
I mean, I can run back with you.
oh, but don't you have to go park it up as well?
Sure.
Or I can just,
I usually,
they're gonna see a thing.
I usually just ride it over to the grove.
Oh, true. I didn't think about that. You can just ride it back, huh?
Someone probably just watched you turn like 4 times in a circle like a cat.
Some sort of some crazy local.
How's it going? No doubt.
Too bad James was coming too right before she
This could be a nice little place for a little tiny cafe too.
nice little place. That's too bad going to bed though. James said he was waking up.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Why is he on weird hours?
I have no idea.
Swerve into me, asshole.
He's not. Alright, we'll see when you load in then.
What the hell's your problem?
Where's your bike?
It's right outside, but I'm trying to put this couch down.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little weird looking.
Okay.
Because it was all they had.
Hey. How do you pronounce that? Oddfuls? Hey, Oddfuls.
I actually wonder if it'll work this way.
It's been okay. Been streaming for a good while.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Alright.
It works.
This is Alright, thank you, Evelyn. It's I wouldn't have thought of. Well, actually, I did. I did try this one. All right.
Yeah, I just put it. I just, fluffed up the cushions a little bit.
Okay.
So now you can sit on them better.
Thank you.
I made the couch more comfortable for you to sleep on.
Thank you.
It works.
So what have I missed today?
Everything. Missed everything. Let's see. Paul Palomino got found guilty of. I'm not really. I don't know why they. I don't know why he dismissed it. That was very strange. I don't know. That's not how that works. That's probably going to be an issue. I don't know.
Who was the judge?
Oh, it's called Dan Faley. So he dismissed it with prejudice, but I don't think he actually understood what that means, and nobody motioned for it to be dismissed with prejudice either. Just did that.
This is temporary.
Evelyn, have you managed to talk to any clerks about the places we want to occupy?
I made the permits. I had to give them to Liz because I haven't seen any clerks today. You guys are more likely to run into one than me, so for now he has them.
All right.
I showed him the rooftops. I gotta get my bike and head out though for now, cause I got shit to do tomorrow. But I'll be back tomorrow night.
All right, well, it's good seeing you. And I'm sure James definitely didn't mess up his sleep schedule at all.
No, not at all.
Goodbye.
But have a good night.
Bye.
Okay. What's happening? Let me think about that. What has happened today? What has happened today?
Oh, Evelyn made full lawyer.
Yeah, she's full learn. I told her I didn't want her doing stuff on her own, but if she's with me, she can. I want her to get paid. Honestly, she's probably about as knowledgeable as Gwen Clark.
Really? Because during the mock trial, Gwen. Wait, was that Gwen or was that Willow? Or was
That was
who?
Willow.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. Somebody during the first
Yeah, it's
mock
been a ton
trial,
of
they
fun. I've
knocked it
I
out
love
of the
Marble.
park.
They what?
They knocked it out of the park.
Oh yeah, I thought
They-
yeah, Willow did great. It's too bad that she left. Yeah.
Oh, Willow's gone?
Oh, I didn't tell you.
No, you
She sent me a message saying that what's it called that she had to take like a personal break and decided to leave the organization. Yeah, the RP on Purple is great. Like I didn't know what a community was until I played on Purple. Everything feels really connected. I like that.
I didn't even know she was part of the organization. Or are you saying Sapa?
She left what's it called our firm as well as Seba.
Ouch.
But she said she would pass stuff off to her cousin to handle in their place.
Okay, because when I met Guinevere, I was like, who's this? She was like, I'm Guinevere. I'm Gwen's cousin. And I was like, okay. Don't know how many cousins are roaming around, and they're all confusing me.
She says she's Gwen's cousin. I think she may have misspoken. Yeah, what had happened is
Okay. Well, that makes things easier then, because I was really confused on having a Guinevere and a Gwen.
Oh wait, no, wait, there's both. There's Guinevere, and then we have who I also call Gwen, and then we have another Gwen as well. There's the paralegal Gwen. You know who's a part of our firm?
Yeah, that's who when she said she
Oh
was
yeah,
her cousin,
she was
I
one who
was
did the mock
confused.
trial. Okay, yeah, that's right. She did do mock trial, didn't she? Yeah, she did great too.
Yeah.
Remember that? Yeah.
I mean, obviously she didn't know the objections all that well and didn't want to throw any out, but the openings and closings, she did all on her own. I barely helped.
Oh, I forgot. We had. What did we have? We had Willow do. Was it a real trial or was it a mock trial? There was like 2 mock trials, I think. There's been a bunch of mock trials. Oh yeah, but the judge, he said that he was dismissing the case with prejudice despite nobody motioning for it, and everyone being there and present for the case. Well, except there was some issues where people were having a lot of headaches.
So he dismissed it, not guilty?
He dismissed it with them being found guilty, but I don't think that's how.
No, that's not what dismissing
Yeah,
the
I
case
know.
means.
I know that. I know that. So people were like really confused. But he's a
Oh.
judge, so you know he knows best, right? Or Except that he never actually was a lawyer or a prosecutor. He was a cop.
Well, I mean, we have a Supreme Court justice who never practiced as a lawyer, so.
Which one?
Sotomayor.
Wait, he never. Well,
It's a she. Oh wait, am I thinking the right one? One of them like taught at Harvard or something, but never actually was a lawyer.
I mean, I feel like you should probably practice if you're. How to get that position then? That's crazy.
It's the Supreme Court's appointment by the president.
Okay, so we have connections.
Yeah, I believe it's the female
Or she had
Sotomayor.
connections. Sounds like a male name, but
That's the last name.
okay. And Purple is very nice, very
I believe she
welcoming.
taught at Harvard.
This guy's been
I know she was a professor
playing for like 2 weeks
at a
now,
law
and
school,
he's been fitting in
but
great.
I don't think she ever practiced law as a lawyer.
Okay. I mean, but if you were like our teaching law, should you be teaching law if you haven't practiced it? It feels kind of strange.
Well, I mean, any Joe Schmo off the street could pass the bar.
I mean, I guess technically, if they have the like prerequisite knowledge, yeah.
Yeah, that one guy who stole the airplane, like, I don't know, in the 50s or 60s, whatever, the famous one that they had a movie about, he passed the bar on his own.
I don't know which guy you're talking about.
They made a movie about it. It's like a missing airplane that had a bunch of money in it.
Okay.
In the movie, I think it was Leonardo DiCaprio who played it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't follow pop culture super at all.
It's at this point, it's a little bit of an older movie, although that sounds crazy. I think it was like 15 years old at this point.
But let me think. What's happened today? The two lawyer duo, they got their bar licenses, and they somehow managed to fuck it up within like a couple hours of getting the bar licenses. One of them was already in prison, or in jail, I should say.
A tale as old as time.
For GTA. What had happened is they had seen a car and it was like parked at like on a fire hydrant, and so they tried to move it, and the cop came by right then.
See what you get for trying to help?
No good deed goes unpunished.
It's the truth.
But other than that, let's see what else happened today. I was with Evelyn and we were prepping a bit for the Lyra case because that's been dropped.
Okay.
Well, the charges, like the civil charge against her that she pled no contest for, has been dropped.
What was the charge?
Practicing without a license.
That seems like a hard charge to get to stick.
It's a civil charge. You can't charge that criminally.
But even still, it's mostly witness testimony unless like somebody, like a cop or something,
Yep.
sees it.
They literally base it off of what one person said. And what she herself had said as well. She's saying, yeah, I was doing stuff. And another person said, no, she only got her medical license like 2 days ago. And so they just based off the underseer saying that, they're like, oh, we're arresting you. It's been an issue. Oh, I guess I need to copy the report. Let me do that. Where is it? What are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff to handle today, and once I got back to my room, I was just wiped, so I went to sleep.
I mean, yeah, you're fine. You don't need to justify yourself.
Well, I feel bad. I missed a bunch of stuff.
It wasn't that much. Yeah, don't want you getting FOMO.
I don't even know what that stands for.
Fear of missing out.
Oh.
Other than that, let me think. There was another guy whose bar I gave. It was the lawyer at the last mock trial we did, who was like, or not lawyer, the paralegal at the last mock trial we did, who was like really competent on the prosecution. That guy has definitely been to law school. He knows this stuff.
Who, Frederick?
Yeah, Frederick.
Yeah, he was holding his own in the mock trial.
Yeah, he knew more than me about certain things during the bar. Let's see, other than that, let's see, what else happened? Oh, let me write that down before I forget. Event permit. Birthday thing.
I got a bunch of calls from a number 8416. Don't know who that is. And then I got a call from Frederick Bruiser. This all happened a while ago.
Yeah, I usually wake up to... Today, what was that? I woke up to like 7 calls and like... something ridiculous, like 12 messages.
Check your phone. Who's 8416?
Oh, Sydney.
Sydney who?
Stabby? Sydney Brown?
Why the hell do they have my number?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like 2 p.m. Eastern is when these calls happened. That's crazy. Why would that... I'm confused.
Oh, me and Evelyn were brainstorming stuff to bring up at the meeting, as well as different ways we could improve the city hall.
When's the meeting?
Whenever I decide. Whenever I decided.
I think it's crazy that the DAs were fighting us so hard on a red light, green light system, yet now judges just stick their number on the purple pages.
Do they?
Yeah, it's the stupidest thing in the world.
Yeah, I don't know why they're fighting so hard about it. It feels very strange.
I mean, that's like a hill that I'm gonna die on. That, okay, you sit behind locked doors on your government radios with your MDTs that tell you everybody who's on duty, and meanwhile, we're sitting on the couch and have no idea who's around anywhere. Oh, just send a phone call or a text message. Yeah, let me text the 50 DAs and clerks and judges that I know all at once to ask if anybody's around.
I just gotta stick around and see if you see anybody, but yeah, that takes a bit.
I know, that's what I do. I stick around and see if I see anybody. But, you know, the 15 calls or 15 calls on people showing up to City Hall in the meantime asking for specific people, I'm just like, oh. I don't know. I hate it. I hate it.
Alright, we can discuss it during the meeting, I'm sure. Let's see, what else happened then? Oh, Evelyn showed me her grove. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
It was really cool, actually. We were there for a while.
She brought me to the south side yesterday, but only to the parking garage to check for her bicycle.
I went down over there yesterday too, but no, her grove's over on the east side. Let's see what else. Hmm. Oh, that did happen again. That's right. My old paralegal, Kitty, was wanting to do paralegal stuff again, but she's very, very shy, like incredibly so.
Kitty?
Yeah, her name's Kitty.
Haven't met her.
She is bright red haired. That goes down in like a top ponytails thing.
Okay.
But there was also the thing with, that's right. Andrew Bird was, that guy, he pushes so much, it's crazy. He asked me again twice today if he could take his bar, and he's asked me 3 or 4 times now about that. And so I said, if you ask me again, I'm not going to give you your bar. Let's go to give you the bar exam. And then after I said that, he says, Lis won't give me the bar exam to whatever ADs there are.
Yeah, so yesterday he was talking to Mount, and Mount's like, yeah, that's between you and Liz. And, I stayed out of it, but I texted Mount during the conversation. I was like, I think this is a wait and see thing because Liz is getting a lot of complaints about people from him. So we're sitting there and waiting and seeing if he can behave.
Yeah, that's entirely what it is. What I told him is, as long as he doesn't fuck up, so don't fuck up for 4 days. As long as he does that, then I'll give him his bar exam. I mean, he's already started to fuck up though.
Yeah, if you're complaining to the DAs about what a lawyer is doing, it's not a good look.
At what your boss is doing, and that's not even what happened. I didn't say he couldn't get his bar exam. I said it. He had to wait 4 days for it. This guy.
Just wait until he brings it to a judge and tries to leap over your head in that way.
He did. He brought it to Dan and said, hey, can you give me my bar exam? So Dan comes to me. It's like, hey, can I give this guy his bar exam? And I was like, well, I've been kind of holding off on that because I've received some complaints about him from 4 different women. About him making some sexist remarks.
It's not just sexist either. Yesterday, or no, not yesterday, like a few days ago, in the courtroom, me, Nancy, and Evelyn, it was probably right after the mock trial, we were just talking, and Nancy commented that she liked 80s movies, and Andrew came out of left field with, oh, is that because there weren't many black people in them? And we all just were sunlocked.
Yeah, I was there for that.
You heard that? That's a crazy thing to say
That
to
is a
somebody.
crazy thing to say. I don't know, that guy, I mean, I don't believe in excluding others, so I am giving him chances, and if he wants to exclude himself, he can do that by messing up in certain ways, but I'm giving him chances, right? So it's...
Yeah, it's crazy because when I have one-on-one conversations with him, it goes all right. Like, he'll ask me for something, I'll tell him no, and then we'll just talk. But, like, I don't know, it seems like every time certain people have a conversation with him, he's just, like, pushy.
Yeah, he just keeps repeating the same thing over and over again until like he gets the answer he wants, basically.
Is it something about my voice? Because nobody ever does that to me. Do I just like, I don't know, have some kind of majesty that keeps people from fucking around?
What do you mean?
Well, like I just said, he'll come up to me and he'll ask me for something, and I'll just be straight up. I'll be like, no, I don't do that shit, and he'll just like let it be.
Because you're usually very, what would be the term for that? Stalwart, and your refusal of things.
Okay, that's fair. That's a really nice way of saying that I'm a pig-headed mule.
That you're stubborn?
Yep. I mean, I am. When it comes to doing work, I definitely am. I have a little bit of bend when it comes to like theoretical arguments about things, but for the most part, I am too stubborn.
Yeah, you usually are. You don't budge on your stance, like at all.
Ooh, you know what? I actually called my father while I was away, and or while I was asleep today, and I asked him about some of the legal questions that I had.
Okay.
So I remember a few days ago you said something about the bar being interstate, and I guess my grandfather's second wife was a DA, and to practice law in different states, she had to pass the bar in different states.
Oh.
Yeah, she had it in Massachusetts and New York and in Florida, or maybe even New Hampshire as well. But separate bar exams each time.
Interesting.
There was a couple of other ones, I think. Oh, I specifically asked him about the being conflicted, being a first party witness as a lawyer, and he barely let me finish before he went, yeah, that's confliction.
You can still do syrups. Can you be conflicted out of a syrup?
If you're a first party witness to what happened, I would say yes.
Why would that be a conflict of interest?
Because you're literally a witness, whether or not the state calls you, you witnessed it.
Well, it's conflict of interest, conflicting interests. Where's the conflict in interest there?
So it doesn't necessarily mean a conflict of interest. You can be conflicted out of a case without having a direct interest. It's the client's interests as well as other interests, your own interests. So your own interest would be losing your bar for representing somebody who you saw do that shit.
I'm saying, where's the conflict there?
The conflict of interest. It's you losing your bar or you representing that person.
I don't think anybody's going to lose their bar over something like that, at least here.
Yeah, at least here is the major point of contention here, because here, yeah, whatever, they make the rules, they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Okay, then I'll write rules for what confliction is, and I'll make it my own thing.
Ask a judge, because every judge I've asked all say the same fucking thing about it, Liz. I think you're on an island on this one. If they want to have a exclusionary rule or something like that, where they're like, hey, you know what? If you're a lawyer and you witness something, you can still do the cell or up. That's fine. I don't care. It's just, I don't want you to be misinformed about this.
Okay.
My main concern is more that it comes up during bar exams when they ask what can get you conflicted out of a rep or being a lawyer for somebody. Because it's like literally one of the questions, right? What, as a lawyer, what can get you conflicted?
Yep.
And Judge Emma gave me that as one of the answers. She's like, yeah, if you're a first party witness or something.
I'll talk to him about this. I'll talk with everybody. I'll die on this hill, essentially.
Yeah, because I've never been a lawyer before. I had no clue, but during my bar, Judge Emma said that shit to me, so I was like, oh, okay. And like I said, I confirmed on the phone with my father today about it.
Okay.
There were probably other things. I don't know. We talked a long time today, so.
Okay, that's good. Let's see. For me, I was Gwen around today? I guess she was for a bit. Oh, that's right. I had the meeting with C-Cup.
You've been what?
I had the meeting with C-Cup. An old, he's an old friend of mine. He's the reason I'm a lawyer now, actually.
The Clock and Bell guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You had a meeting with him about what?
His friend is getting charged with second-degree murder. Not attempted second-degree murder. And the report, all it had for the report was his name and his plea. That's it.
Did he plead?
He pleaded no contest.
And the report is literally just his name and his license plate?
Nope, just his name and his plea. That's it. It's literally like not even a sentence long. It's just it says Christopher Leeds, no contest. That's it.
I hate homework as much as the next guy, but if you're gonna write a report, I think you have to do the bare minimum, and that is very
For
much
second-degree
shorter.
murder? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A warrant should stand on its own, and so should arrest reports. I don't think that we should have to necessarily call cops to the stand for an arrest they had.
Yeah, and there was no reason like if this is like a warrant or whatever, like or statute of limitations thing, murder doesn't go out. That's forever.
Yeah. Well, wait, no. Second degree is like a 30-day, right?
Nope, it's forever.
So our CAN ban might be dated on the docket. It says 30-day statute of limitations, terrorism, second and third degree murder, weapons trafficking, drugs trafficking, mayhem.
What's forever then?
First degree murder, embezzlement, corruption, antitrust. But again, I had talked to Mount about this because I had brought it up, and he had said he said that's outdated, but didn't reference which parts were.
Which where are you seeing this?
If you go to the docket and go to doctrines, it's in bold and a little bit larger, about halfway down, maybe a third of the way down.
Oh, no, I think it's accurate. I thought all murder was like no statute. I guess I was wrong about that. Kind of surprising.
Well, double check because he specifically said that some of those were out of date, and I don't know which ones he was referencing.
Embezzlement has no statute. That seems like a very... Well, I guess I can understand why.
Yeah, those investigations usually take a while. The way it's written, I kind of don't have any issues with a 30-day statute on like terrorism and stuff, and 5-day or no limit on first degree.
Mm-hmm. All right, I think I'm gonna head to bed too, though, because I'm also starting to push a bit.
Yep, that's fair. I'll stick around a little bit after storm, see if anybody shows up. But if not, then I'll just probably go back to sleep.
All right, I appreciate you, James.
Yep. You need anything from me? Ooh, I'll drink that once I go off duty.
Okay. Other than that, no, I don't think so.
All right. Thank you, Liz.
Did I ask you? I don't think I asked you. For the Lyra case, what could we sue for? You think? So far, this is what I have. Let me see. Unlawful arrest, aggravated false imprisonment, aggravated abduction, aggravated theft, loss of wages, defamation, emotional distress, gross negligence, and legal fees.
I mean, prosecutorial misconduct for sure, for even bringing up a civil case as an arrest.
The way it's written for prosecutorial misconduct, it has to be like very severe charges.
Well, it's very severe in that it could permanently cost her medical license.
Let me read it. Intentionally or recklessly charges someone with grievously more severe or excessive crimes than the evidence supports.
The evidence is a witness statement from not a cop.
Fine, 5 times the amount overcharged plus 1 again. I was kind of lumping in the gross negligence for the reason for that, but
I mean, for a DA or a cop to push a case that has almost no evidence, that's a prosecutorial misconduct if I've seen one.
what was the one? There was one.
I don't like charging the police with abduction and things like that because I don't think that gets very far.
I'm not charging them with it. I'm suing them for it.
Okay. I see where you're coming from with that. I don't think you necessarily need to name that charge. You could just say it was what is it, 6th Amendment? Or 8th Amendment?
Well, I think it's very important to list out these things individually to show like what's called how she suffered rather than just saying 6th Amendment. That doesn't really say too much.
Yeah, you can. I would word it differently though. So like say, a 6th Amendment right was violated, and if this wasn't a cop who did it, we would be charging and then state the crime.
Well, I mean, regardless, I don't think qualified immunity applies here. I'm assuming the cop, which is usually not allowed. But if qualified immunity isn't a thing, then yes, you're allowed to do so. In the sense of like, if she's not acting as a reasonable officer would.
Dispatch call.
Violent.
James Wagon, attorney.
Who's violent? What do I have a exclamation part there?
I haven't left the office. You can call Liz and ask him. He's right next to me. Or actually, you know what? I'll just put you on speaker. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's somebody around to do an occupancy permit right now.
There is nobody at the moment, but if you come down, you can hand me the occupancy permit, and I can get that filed whenever I see a court clerk for you.
Okay. All right, I'm on my way down. Thank you.
All right, see you then.
How many occupancy calls have you gotten today?
I've been having the other lawyers do it because I feel like that should be like a paralegal thing, honestly. Paralegal should have to deal with it. So
They should, but they can't answer dispatch, and we can't know who it is.
Andrew Bird made a very good point that most of the calls are stuff that paralegals can answer questions about, like are judges around or court clerks around, occupancy permit stuff, and paralegals would be capable of answering those kind of calls. And they could let
I
us know.
agree.
Yeah, they could let us know if it's like a call for themselves.
Yeah, there's just not a way to differentiate unless there was like a urgent call from dispatch. Then that would make life a lot easier.
Well, I meant they could say something like, all right, call again. I'll hang up, sort of thing, if it's for a rep.
I feel like there are lawyers or paralegals who would take advantage of that. Like, even though you don't necessarily agree with the suspension, Gordon was answering phone calls a lot while he was suspended.
I know he was. And he might get, he's still suspended. I'm not sure what exactly they wanted to do with that, but I'll see.
But he would like answer a cell rep call, tell them, yeah, we're on the way, and then go find a lawyer to bring him down. He did that to me at least once, and then he got kicked out of the cell rep because Tiomi was down there and was like, Gordon, you can't be down here.
Fair.
Yeah, he was like, you're suspended, Gordon. You can't be down here.
Gordon likes to push. He certainly does. Maybe Andrew Bird and him would work well together.
Maybe. Or they might shoot each other. I don't know.
Let's see, but other than this... Oh, that's right. She wanted to hire my firm. That's right. That's right. Violet. Forgot about that.
I don't know who Violet is.
That's the person we just spoke with.
She wanted to hire the firm for what?
For a new mechanic shop she was making.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so my first occupancy permit. What's involved with this stuff? I took pictures. I got GPS. I got map.
They want pictures of corner to corner, so for at least 4 pictures.
Damn.
I mean, if it has
Okay,
4 corners,
gonna
then
have to go take more.
So, how many pictures did you
Yeah, I
take?
took a picture of the whole front end from side to side, like.
Okay.
But okay, they need the back side too.
Yes.
Side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I gotta go do more pictures. What else do I need? I don't have to go
The
back
GPS
again. Back and forth.
coordinates.
Yep, got the GPS for the house. Front of the house.
I think that's it. Your organization ID and all that. Do you have the what's called the paper for it?
Nope. It's just a permit. It's just a residence, not a company.
You can just what's called. You can just remove the parts for about like your organization or whatnot, and then when it says type, put residential.
Name, ID, phone, co-applicants, organization. Okay, and then GPS, cross streets, reason, type, photos, license number. Okay, thank you. I'll go get more picture. All right, back to the house.
Okay. Let's see the different ideas that we managed to come up with. Evelyn came up with some like really good ideas.
Ideas for what?
Just to make City Hall better. A color-coded penal code. I thought that'd be an amazing idea. I was like,
I
what?
agree.
That's so smart. See about installing a Dropbox for City Hall, but I've asked about that before and I was told can't really do too much right now. See about installing like a shredder or like a garbage compactor as a City Hall.
A shredder right up front would be fantastic for IDs and, you know, paychecks.
Absolutely. A possible parking passes for people or lawyers at City Hall, so they can pay like a monthly fee thing, and they can park there without having to pay for meters, sort of thing.
Yeah, but where would they put the parking?
I think it just means like around the what's it called around City Hall, so like you don't have to pay the meters. It's like a pass thing instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds great. I don't know if there would be enough spots for how many people would want that.
That, and I feel like it'd be difficult for people who are towing to know whether or not it's like a towable car, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they would just have to check the inside to see if there's something hanging down from the mirror.
Oh yeah, I guess if we were to have something like that, it'd work.
I just don't think there's enough spots around City Hall for that to work, and you know.
Yeah, that one was the one I'm like, well, she said it, so I'll put it down, but I don't know how feasible that one is. And then I had a really good idea. I was really proud of this one. Have like a color-coded board to let people know your workload and if it's too much or not enough, or if you need help. So like, green would be you want more workload. Yellow would be you have enough. Red would be you have too much, sort of thing.
And where would we put that? Is that open to the public or just for
That'd
other
be
lawyers?
just for lawyers, yeah.
And how would you do that? Just like have the active roster show your thing as a color?
That would be an idea. That's an amazing idea, actually. What the? Okay.
It wouldn't even have to be like a whole like banner for it or anything. You could have like a stripe, or you could just have the name itself color coded.
I mean, I guess for that we wouldn't even necessarily. We could just put like in a note, right? What our workload is, like red, green, yellow, sort of thing.
Possible, but the issue with that becomes I like having the phone numbers there.
True, and I like colors look much better.
And we would also have to have a way to control what it shows, so that adds an extra component.
Yeah, but I feel like having stuff colored shouldn't be too difficult.
I don't know the limitations on the MDT.
I mean, for colors, I feel like that's probably one of the easiest things you can implement as like a programmer.
You know what would make that easy? You could, you know how we go on paperwork or we sign on duty?
Yep.
You could just have like, I don't know, duty yellow or something.
Oh, you mean like
duty green?
Okay, that's an idea. If you mean like there, that'd be interesting. So like it would like also show up on your like the active personnel thing. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, where it says department, how it's, you know, we're all obviously going to be SAPA. So if you say like duty green and it signs you in is instead of the department SAPA, it just says, you know, kind of busy, whatever. Or it just says yellow, you know. This is something that I'll never have to use, by the way. I don't see a timeline where I'm taking on a bunch of cases.
Alright, these are some good ideas.
What can I say? I'm lazy, so I'm an idea guy.
Always give a hard job to a lazy man. Because they'll
Yep.
find an easy way to do it.
I hate that there is no in between on the shifts. Like during peak hours, I don't even want to take cell reps because I want to go around and, you know, learn things and talk to lawyers. But then, like during off hours, all I want to do is cell reps because there's nobody around anyways.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
why
don't even
people
get
usually
those.
take cases during the for the off hours stuff.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yep. Although me, I just have trouble saying no, honestly.
I think I would just be doing legal malpractice because I can't commit.
I mean, you could just do like minor stuff for people,
I could.
like
I
contract
won't.
work.
I don't know how to write a contract.
It's pretty simple. Like if you see like how someone does it once, you can like kind of take it for yourself. And fuck, I need to do my own contract actually. Oops.
Well, you've got like 3 minutes, maybe.
Forgot some people pay me like 20K to do a contract, and I just forgot about it. Two 7 about 05. Okay. Alright. Well, fair amounts happened today. Got some work done. It's been nice. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.